Hey, Bagheera. Oh, do I? Okay, my mic is working. Good. GoXR was liking to not save my mic settings. Still isn't saving them. Very, very frustrating. I hit save, and it doesn't save it. I don't understand. Very frustrating. Do you want to overwrite? Yes. Save it, please. Absolute refusal. Just won't save it. I have a feeling this bachelorette thing isn't going to happen because everyone's wanted. I don't remember giving Saffron terrifyingly muscular arms. But somehow she has them. This sounds like CSI Blackwater. I like it. At least she's still feminine. Oh, she's got like muscular. Hope you're well. I ended up heading to Wapiti with Rabbit. I know, you ditched me. Spoke with Hyro and a few others of the tribe. If you stayed on duty, I hope the crossing was on fire too much. But if not enough... But not enough to be slow. Hope to see you tomorrow if you're about. Dating event. The dating event has been cancelled. Going to be pushed back to next weekend. Well, I might not be able to make next weekend. Oh, time to change my stream title. That's okay. I feel like there's just no way Sab's gonna make it. Yeah, no kidding. Oh. Hello. Heidi.
I see you've got the guns out.
I was actually just going to change so I could go on duty. Yeah. More professional, I suppose.
It looks good, Mitchell. You look intimidating.
Okay, well, it might look good, but I'm not sure if it looks professional. You know, that's my main concern.
I mean, to be fair, I know somebody who would dress like that.
And they're no longer
and she
on the
made
force.
senior deputy. Yeah. Yeah, she's not, but I don't reckon it's because she had her arms out.
If I put on my coat, you can't tell.
Yeah. So the three of us are gonna go to Saint Denis if you would like to tag along. We have some reports of gunshots.
Oh. You might have a lot of trouble getting in there, though.
Yeah, I was gonna say to them before we get there, if we have that kind of trouble, we're gonna leave and meet back in Rhodes.
Alright, is this the cadet right
We
here?
had Yes, it is.
Not Mitchell, it's Mitch.
That is a problem. We're gonna have to call you Sand.
That's fine by me. You win on this one, I'll let you off.
Let me grab my horse. Hey, folk. Got Shadow, we got Crip, Sergio Neal, Big Gear, folk. All these wonderful people. Right clicks. Right. Oh, Poopy. What are you doing in here? Voice cut out a tiny bit. That was closer to my face, I guess. I turned off the... right here.
So, you said you were gonna get tickets for the raffle as well.
Aye, I can do that. How much do you? I'll just buy as many tickets as I can buy.
That would be $250 if you want to give more money. Riley and Purse did as well, but you're only going to get 6 tickets.
When I went up to Strawberry, I got attacked by a pack of wolves. Managed to jump out of the way of one before he
As I am not quite where I want to be money-wise for this.
How far are you from your goal?
I'll tell you that if...
I can't hear what you just said, but alright.
I was saying I was telling you in the bank.
Alright.
Because I can actually tell you how much I would like to be at once I put $36 in here. Because I have $4,616 out of what I would like to say is 6,000, if not 6,500 needed.
Oh boy.
Because the horse voucher is the $2,000 and then 3 guns, 1,000 each on those. So.
Alright, well I'll give you 300 right now.
Alright.
I haven't won first place in the horse races for a while.
The RSVPs, I don't need that anymore.
Whoops, sorry, what was that?
I opened to the wrong paper.
Oh gosh. Yeah, they cancelled on me. Elo. So
There's 2 L's in your surname, correct?
Aye. My whole name, 2 F's, 2 L's.
Okay, so you are tickets 29.
What time is the event? It's next week, innit?
Yes. I believe it is 6 to 11.
6 to 11. An event I was supposed to be at and half an hour from now was cancelled, and they said they were pushing it to next week. So I'm gonna have to tell them that if it conflicts with your event, that I'll be attending yours first because theirs is stupid anyways.
Okay. What is theirs?
I see you plenty of that.
Is it the ships and stuff?
I don't know what it's called, but I was supposed to be the bachelorette for this stupid event.
Oh,
What?
I didn't know you were single.
I'm single, but I mean, I'm not actually gonna date anyone. They just asked me to do it.
Oh.
I need to respond to a telegram, and then we're the only ones on duty, aren't we?
Yep.
Where did Siri go? GH469.
I know the audit field's running like an hour after the market too.
All
right.
Gonna do for him.
Is that gonna lead us
Mental.
to? Aye. Sorry.
I get the feeling that if we try to go to Saint Denis, it's gonna be an awfully big headache.
I know that's what I was saying.
Yeah, I think
Howdy.
you'd be absolutely correct on that. Hello.
Mhm.
So, let's go to Hanging Dog Ranch.
To sorry, what? Say it again.
'Cause Hanging Dog Ranch?
Hanging dog.
Yes.
Or
One of you two gets to be a bad guy while the cadet here runs through some bank scenarios.
okay. Right. As the only deputies on duty, we're gonna go somewhere away from all contact.
You know, that's a good point. Otherwise, let's just go to the office here and do it there.
I just don't think that's
the
a.
box he still needs checked. You're right. You're absolutely right. So, let's go to the office here and let's run him through that because that's a check he needs. And I think otherwise he's good. Unless you two don't want to do that and want to try to follow up on something we're gonna have difficulties trying to follow up on.
No, I know that's the thing. Is I don't think that we can get to Sandy right now.
Yeah. So let's... You know what I didn't do? I didn't put that money in the bank. I'll meet you back at the office.
Do you want me to send another tip in saying that we're now remaining in Blackwater?
Yeah, that'd be good.
Aye, sure. Sorry.
So we got Alice and Caniclo causing trouble.
Oh, amazing. Oh boy. Oh boy. Valentine
I'm hearing a lot of oh boys. What
Wallaby,
happened?
there is people being held up in Valentine Saloon, multiple people with guns drawn. Wallaby Kid was for sure one of them. Led some of the... Three black... Okay, that's us. Got robbed. McFarlane, myself got robbed by Clementine and Veen, and some black-haired women wearing all black. Valentine Station. And robbed by Veen, Clementine. So... Villain named Veen with shoulder-length slit black haired mustache and small goatee, white shirt, dark hats, pants with Clementine, very ginger young lady. So we're looking for Clementine riding with some fella with black slicked back hair. Tan horses, dark means. We should definitely go out looking for these people.
Yeah, we've got a wanted report out for Vane already. Spelled differently.
Well, I say that if they were
let's
just
look at
in
here.
Valentine, they're probably gonna head this direction, maybe. Or
Yep.
so I think that we should keep an eye out.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe by the telegram station.
Once the cadet gets here, we'll go. And I'm
Guys.
gonna follow your lead, Mitchell.
All right.
We heading out again?
Right, we've got some people going around robbing. We've got good descriptions on them, and we went to try and apprehend them. Honestly, let's head at a reasonable pace towards Rig Station. Keep an eye out. Maybe we'll see them passing through.
Alright, sounds good.
Let's send another tip though.
Yeah.
Sand, if you'd send a tip saying that we're patrolling towards Riggs, maybe Rhodes.
Yeah, you got it.
Thank you. Alright. Let's head this way out town. So many horses standing around.
That Breton wasn't there a moment ago.
This one here?
Yeah.
It's been here for a little while.
Oh, okay.
From when Ed was talking on the porch.
Okay. Oh, great. Wallaby's out of Sisika means I need to start looking over my shoulder.
Has he got something against you personally?
Yep. We had an arrest of him out near McFarlane's ranch where Deputy Marshal Monroe told them if you run, we're gonna shoot. I echoed
Right there,
that and
right
they
there,
ran.
right there. Hang on. Those people right there.
That's
That's them. That's them. Let's go say hi. Heidi, States Crossing Sheriff Department, please stop the horses. Jean? Wallaby? Clementine? Mind stopping the horses? Aye! Really?
Ow!
Okay, let's put your hands up, please. Right?
What the hell you stopping me like that for?
Who the hell is Wallaby?
Who the hell is Wallaby?
Well, seems like we have a misidentification. I need all of you to put your hands up, please.
Hang on, if you misidentified me, but I've got my hands up.
For what?
No, on the Wallaby part. Go ahead and step this way so you don't get kicked by the horse. Dean.
No, it's Callie.
Alright, just stand right there, please.
Alright.
I need you to stop walking.
I'm trying to. It's,
Oh,
yep,
you need to think about walking that direction if you do.
No. Aha!
Okay.
Here we are.
I do believe we're gonna need you as well.
We need to speak with everyone.
About what?
We'll talk about it in the office, eh?
Oh, you're doing that asshole move, are
Well,
you? I
no,
ain't gonna tell
you
shit.
you
Yes,
are
you
under
are.
arrest.
Oh, for what?
I don't know about the others, for robbing people.
Who the hell have I robbed?
We've got warrants for you, Vane.
Says who?
Says my paperwork and the wanted
I
list.
don't trust your paperwork.
That's, well, unfortunate for you. You can hop up on my horse with me. Alright, here you go.
Yep, today ain't my day. It's like I really want to. Here we are.
That's alright. We've all got those days from time to time. Alright, she's coming with us too.
Yes.
Okay.
She matches a description of someone,
Perfect.
I believe. Either way, we're gonna sort it out if she's not who I think she is.
Sorry about that collision, by the way. It really wasn't intended, but you did sort of turn into me.
Well, you told me to stop, so I stopped.
Stop.
Up on the back door.
Alright.
I should have asked, do you need
Let's
bandages?
get you onto the office.
Now, little scuffs off, right?
What did you say your name is, miss? Allie.
I don't think we've met before.
Can't say that we have.
Well, I'm Deputy Saffron Mitchell.
Friends with me.
Nice to meet you.
Yep.
Oh my.
Alright, up here on the porch, Mr. Bean.
I did. But we have had reports of you doing some nefarious deeds.
Nefarious deeds?
Yeah.
Alright, when I said go in, like just going on the left side there.
That does not sound like me. I'm actually a really
Alright,
nice
stop
person.
right there. I'm gonna give you a search.
Just
Alright.
to the left here.
On the bench?
Better get that gun back.
I'll sort you out real quick, Hallie.
Well, if you own it, that shouldn't be a problem.
Quite alright.
I didn't understand a word you just said.
Just
If you own the gun, it shouldn't be a problem.
I mean, it literally has my
You've
name
got a
on
lot of ammo, sir. Goodness. You're looking to get involved in this shootout?
it. I live out west.
That's true. We'll live out west.
That's fair.
so your hair is a touch
Oh, you
too
should be able to get your
long.
gun
Has to
back.
be the person
Alright,
I thought
appreciate
you
that.
were. You're also not wearing a corset.
Alright, just let you over here in this cell, Fiend. And if you'll turn around, I'll take those cuffs off you. I'll be right back.
If you'll just hand her stuff back
Listen.
when she's out there, right?
He just...
Thank you. Sorry, we,
Yee!
She matched the description to an extent of Stella, but her hair is too long and she does not have a corset. I don't think she was a part of that because that only said 2 people, right?
No, there's like... Sorry. There is...
Okay.
Hey, put the gun down. Calm down. It was just a slip.
I did not.
There's a loose... Look, I tripped on the edge. I tripped on the edge of the carpet right there, okay?
Don't worry about that anymore, Mitchell. We're back to business.
Alright, if you go look at the tip line, there's about 3 different telegrams describing what happened just up there in Valentine. So I'd review what it says on that.
Okay, because I just let her go.
Alright, we'll go review that really quickly.
Hi, how's it going?
Heidi,
Yeah.
need you to go step back over with the other
it's-
deputy.
Okay, what's going on?
Miss, can you come back over here, please?
You just told me to come over here.
No. I'm asking you right now to come over here.
Oh, sorry. That's why I got confused.
That's alright.
Okay.
Just stand by the cadet here. Please, thank you.
Is that you?
Right.
Does he talk? Oh, there you go. Howdy. I'm Clementine. Why are we in here? Okay.
Right, I've got your stuff right here in the cabinet. And it's tagged for you, Vane. Alright, miss, what did you say your name was?
Clementine.
That's what I thought. That makes this very easy.
What's going on?
Well, we're arresting you for robbing people.
I never robbed anybody.
Were you involved with a group of people who rob people?
No.
Are you lying to me, Clementine?
No, I would never lie.
Right.
I would never claim and lie.
Mm-hmm. They do crypt.
What is he doing in there?
It looks like he might be dancing. I'm not quite certain. What time is it? We got him in here at 7:40. Sorry, just need to go through some paperwork.
You got shot. Welcome to day 1.
Hunting trip and need ammunition. Where y'all may go now?
Okay. You guys can't find her?
No, she's there.
Oh, she's there? Oh, there she is.
Jeez.
All right. I mean,
Right
she
there.
very clearly matches the descriptions given.
Yeah.
So we want to split up in question. We can ask them what they robbed off of people. If they don't want to cooperate, we just go off of whatever I said in the telegram.
Right.
Because this is
Right.
so much of a coincidence that I feel comfortable charging them all.
Yeah.
Aye.
Which one of you wants to take the cadet with you? 'Cause I would like to have him lead a questioning.
I mean, either of you want to. I just want to try and talk to Vane, right? I've got his paperwork started.
Yeah.
we
He
can
does
have her,
already have a wanted report for him, just so you know.
Clem is. I know. I'm already working on it.
Yeah.
Clem
Okay,
is.
I'm just making sure because we've had some incidents recently where people don't double check. But I know you're a good one, Mitchell.
I think sometimes the paperwork system just doesn't pull up the files. You try and
Yeah.
get them, they get stuck. So I think that's bad issues. Oh yeah, I did, Sergeant. Thanks.
Alright, I'll take Mitchell. And
I-
then Sand, and I'll
Don't call him Mitchell.
I'll take the cadet and I'll have him talk to this woman here.
Okay, perfect. Sand, you're with Marlo.
All right.
Don't call him Mitchell. Don't call him Mitchell.
I'm sorry.
I'm gonna cry.
Sorry, Mitchell.
That's not your fault that you've got the same name as me. Alright, and you'll speak with Clementine. Rep.
Alright,
Yeah, is there any
Maybe.
paperwork currently, or?
I don't think so.
so
Could both of you move? Just try and keep everyone separate when you talk to him. You take
yeah,
over
I'm
there.
just gonna tell him what the
Yeah. Have you,
All right,
it's
so
really
we've
hard
got
to ask
several reports of someone matching exactly your description, riding with two lasses that match exactly the descriptions of the lasses behind me,
Am I
riding
still
around
on?
and robbing people and various parts of the crossing today. So is there anything that you want to admit to robbing today so that I can figure out how to appropriately sorry, I can't speak. Appropriately
it's very
charge you. It's late. Charge you. Otherwise, I'm going to have to go off of what people are saying they've had stolen.
Well, all we've taken today is a double-barrel shotgun and a Lancaster.
Do you still have those weapons?
Well, technically, I wasn't the one to take either, so they were never in my possession. So
All
I
right.
don't, because I never did.
Well, the people with you,
They're more than likely on a horse.
aye, which are the horses you rode in town,
Yeah.
correct?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
So I will tell you right now that I will take off the charges, because double barrel shotgun, that's what, $175, and the Lancaster is another $350. Aye, I'll take those off of your charges if I get those weapons back.
Well, you need to go and speak to them, because I ain't bullshit when I say they ain't on my
Alright.
horse neither.
All right.
You're up in Valentine, correct?
Yeah, we passed through there.
You're passing through.
Yeah, I saw a bunch of people there, and I got mad.
Thank you.
So, Marlo, I'll speak to you just really quickly.
Mhm.
I talked to Vane. He admitted that they stole a double barrel shotgun and a Lancaster. But it's probably
Okay.
one of the lasses might have it on a horse or something like that. I told them that I'd take those the
Okay.
charges off their fines if we receive those back.
Alright.
So if you can get from them,
I did. Yeah,
Mhm.
I am having Sand lead the questioning, and I told him I'm not necessarily looking for a confession as so much if the stories line up, but now that we do have a confession from him, that is damning to the other two.
Exactly, exactly. All right. Rhodes Cougar. Robbed at 3 minutes. 2 men and a woman. 2 men and a woman? So, when you were in Valentine and you held up people in the saloon there.
Well, I didn't hold up anyone in the saloon.
Okay.
I held up 2 people down by the stables.
Down by the stables? Alright.
Yeah.
Was there another person with you doing robbing who isn't here?
Nope, only been us. Well, it was just me and Stella for most of the day, and then Clementine maybe joined like an hour ago.
Okay, alright.
Clementine wasn't there for the double-barrel shotgun.
Was that at the stables?
No, double-barrel shotgun was a Big Valley Man.
Big Valley Man, okay.
Yeah, no, but we ain't robbed nobody in the saloon.
Alright. One moment while I write some things down. Notes.
The telegram to you, I'm still whispering.
Mm-hmm.
So we've got another thing going on in Rhodes, but Mary Jane's has Mrs. McFarlane on it, Riley.
Oh, perfect.
Her Lancaster.
Okay, that's perfect. So that's for sure. That came through. Aye, that's right there. The saloon incident, Valentine Saloon. That was Wallaby. I know it was not them.
That was Wallaby and probably some other fellow with him and either Goldie or Missy.
Okay, folk. I know what this is. So, but Vane says that they robbed someone in Valentine and that they robbed someone in Big Valley.
Okay.
So Valentine must have been married.
Big Valley we did, because that was, that's the first incident. However, he said Vane and Stella.
Who did? Oh, that fella did? Well, Vane confirmed that the lass over here with the black hair is Stella. Is she saying that she's someone else?
Yes.
Kettleman.
Alright.
She did.
Charge her for providing a false name.
Okay. Yep. Although the description doesn't line up, it said shorter length black hair, but you know, if he says she's Stella, then that's all we need.
All she has to do is let her hair down, honestly.
Yeah.
And she's wearing black otherwise, so it's easy to mistake.
Yeah. She also said she doesn't wear corsets, but I get the feeling she was lying to us.
I've just asked her quite a few questions about what they've been doing or not, and then going back and forward and all the usual talk. They did bump into Mrs. McFarland and Valentine.
That's the thing is that.
Alright, give me a few minutes while I work up your charges.
Alright.
And thank you for your compliance today, it is appreciated.
Yeah, it's alright. I ain't got no problem holding up what I've done.
See,
So
if she
sorry.
has the double barrel or the Lancaster, you're alright.
Oh, we don't have the Lancaster? We don't have those?
I don't believe so.
Alright,
No.
see if we can get those back, because the horses were here in town. So if they're on the horses, we should be able to get those back. Let's prioritize that, since we do know
Yeah.
that these two were and their involvement. Clementine might have only been involved in one of the robberies. I'll double check with you.
Yeah. So I took.
Alright, and another question for you. Which you said that Clementine wasn't robbing with you the entire time.
No, she was not.
When was she robbing with you?
Only at the very, very end.
The very end. So in Valentine?
Yeah.
Alright. Marlo? Vane confirms that Clementine was only robbing with him from Valentine onward.
Okay.
So not in Big Valley.
I thought so. I thought so.
Whatever. What's there to be honest about? I told you the truth. I was in Valentine and then I left. This is the audacity. You're just trying to accuse the West of robbing people again. Hey, Vane?
Yeah, Sugar Puff.
Did you confess to robbing people? Because I don't remember doing that.
Yeah, I did.
I don't remember robbing people.
I ain't in charge of your memory, I'm only in charge of mine.
I don't remember that I robbed anyone, because, you know, if I did, I was forced to put it back.
It was. Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, well, we do have descriptions of you going around with Vane and Stella robbing
Let me
people.
Get to the door.
So we are going to be searching stuff. Searching your horses, stuff like
What?
that.
No. I robbed one person, and then I was told to put it back. I had to put it all back. So I did rob somebody,
What back
but I put
is-
it all back.
What is
Yeah,
all
she's telling
back?
the truth, by the way.
What is all
All I
back?
took was a hatchet and $7.51, and then I gave it back.
Yeah, that's accurate, by the way.
Alright.
So I kind of robbed him, but then I didn't rob him.
It
And I
is
got really
still...
mad about it because all I wanted was a stupid hatchet.
Alright, well, it is still robbery. You still will be charged with robbery under 250. And fined. Because you're still pointing a gun at people and you're still threatening people.
Nah.
Mm-hmm.
It's just stuff. It doesn't even matter.
How would you feel if someone did that to you?
People do it to me all the time, and you guys never care when they do it to me.
Do you tell us when they do it to you?
Yeah, I came to Valentine and I said, hey, I got robbed in Rhodes, and then the deputy turned around and said, no, Clementine, you rob people, and then arrested me.
Had you robbed people?
I mean, I may have forgotten.
Okay, Clementine! Alright, we've still got to arrest you if you're going around robbing people. If you come to me and you make it, no, let me finish talking. If you come to me and you make a report that someone has robbed you, and you give me descriptions, you give me stuff to go on, I will make a report about it and I will try and get them charged. Okay? But if you've also gone around robbing people, I'm gonna arrest you for it.
All I did was rob some old lady for her shoes. It wasn't like I robbed
I
her
don't care.
like,
I don't
her
care.
bottles.
Do you
It
think
was
I care?
just
Do you
like
think I
payment.
care,
You know what, no,
Clementine? I
do you know
don't
what,
care.
no.
Wait, Clementine, did you go to the law saying you got robbed?
Yeah, I did.
You are the worst
Clementine,
fucking
what the hell?
outlaw in the history of outlaws. I swear to Christ.
Clementine, you are
Don't
not
listen
an
to him,
outlaw.
No,
Clementine.
I had to
Well,
do
wait,
it.
don't listen to
Somebody.
me. You're the authority on good or bad outlaws.
I used to be one.
Used to be. So
Yeah,
you can't
and
talk
now
on it
look
no
at you.
more.
You're a law person.
I
You suck at
realised the
being an
error of
outlaw.
my ways, Vane.
Oh yeah, so you're putting the badge down soon, or?
And no, I'm keeping it on.
So I thought you said you realised the error of your way.
I robbed a bunch of people for their shoes. It wasn't like I robbed people for like everything. I wasn't.
Why the
I was-
hell are you stealing shoes, Clementine?
It was a
Why
long
are you
time
wearing a
ago.
woman's hat, sir?
It was my sheriff's hat, and she gave it to me. So if you could kindly fuck off, sir.
Oh wait.
Don't tell Fane to fuck off. You can tell Fane to fuck
Actually,
off.
It is a woman's hat, right? Wow. Okay then. Well, that's the
It
fashion.
does look like a bit of a lady's hat. I'll say that. No offense, of course.
And anyway, I only reported the fact that I got robbed so I could get my things back if you happen to catch him. That was all. But y'all never caught him, so. Not a bad outlaw.
Why am I the only one in the cell, by the way?
Yeah.
Is this gender related?
You feeling a little lonely, darling?
Yeah.
Listen, they've got to wear bracelets,
What? Bracelets?
cuffs.
What?
They've got to wear cuffs.
They have to wear cuffs?
Well, actually,
What the hell's a
actually,
cuff?
they apparently uncuffed.
They
apparent-
uncuffed them?
To allow them to sit.
Are you seriously making fun of my accent with the way you speak?
I mean, I'm from here.
That is mean. Don't do that.
Miss Stella. if
Vane
you'd like
talks
to come into
lovely.
the cell.
Say,
Yeah.
say the word again. Say the word that you've been saying to me all day.
Oh, boobale.
Go and throw her in the cell.
I will let you in with Vane.
Oh,
Please
I would
don't
put
put
the
those two in a cell
lasses,
together.
put the
Please don't
lasses
do
in,
that.
in the cells, maybe.
That's what I'm gonna do.
Oh God.
She is
well,
specifically requested to be in with
Oh,
him.
okay.
Hey, Sugar Puff.
I don't want to
Yeah.
stay in here with those two. Are gonna be in a cell
Here.
next to me.
You're good. You can go in this one here.
I'm afraid you don't have the
Nope, don't touch me.
liberty of choosing
I wanted
right
to make
now,
sure I didn't
Clementine.
get, blood stop flowing to
Freaking
my feet
dust
while I'm in
making
here.
fun of my
Of course.
accent.
There's not much room in here.
Butthead.
Bit of a tight squeeze.
Speaking of those.
Mm-hmm.
I fucking hate it here.
Alright, I need to fix charges. Did we recover those guns?
Yes, I
Okay.
have.
Who's the new boy?
Miss McFarlane was handed the gun
doesn't
directly,
talk very
so
much.
that's
Oh,
sorted.
you silent
Okay.
boy.
He's one of those.
And we've got the
mysterious types, I think.
the double barrel shotgun.
Yes, I've got the
Quite
double
nice to meet
Wait, who are you
barrel
talking about?
present,
the guy with
I
the-
know
New
who
boy.
it belongs to.
The new
Perfect.
Send
So we
it
can
to
just
her.
charge
the
them
one
with
you
the
commented
base,
on
the
having
base fines.
a woman's hat?
No, the one in
No,
green.
that's Buckley.
Okay,
No,
I'm gonna reduce
Also-
them pretty heartily
just
for
quoting what you
compliance.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you were
I
green.
thought he was
Especially
No, he
Stella
agreed.
handed
Yeah,
the gun
agreed.
straight
Yeah.
back to Miss
quote.
McFarlane herself. I would
Not
definitely
twat.
add some
Well,
reductions
don't
for
agree.
that as well.
Aye, no, let me.
off,
I'm kind of the incident is half baked right now, but let me get their charges
Yeah,
sorted.
Yeah, once we get their charges sorted, we
There's
can sort
nothing
out
wrong
the
with wearing a
incident.
lady's hat. We're just pointing out that he is wearing it.
Oh, shit.
I mean,
Which one are you working
You
on,
got it from
Kirby?
the sheriff.
I'm working on veins, and I'm
Hand
just
it
I'm
over
just
to him,
sort of
so
putting together the
I'm not
incident
lying.
charges.
Oh, none None of us are land.
All right, let me work on Stella's.
What's your name anyway?
Did I?
We got them in here at
time for
7:40.
Vane?
Not at the very
7:40,
top, but we
okay.
got them in here at
How's your day,
7:40.
dear?
Okay, so I didn't
Alright,
put
I
a
can
date
hear
and
again. What the
time
fuck is
on the
going
You have a
warning.
voice that should read people
We have
bedtime
a
stories.
trio of people who were robbing folks.
Yep.
And one of them
You know any good bedtime
confessed,
stories?
so... However, the lady with all black handed
I know
over
one
one
that,
of the stolen items
I
to
was
the
told
woman
a
she
long
stole
time ago.
them from,
Mm-hmm.
and
I'm
also
ready.
gave me the other stolen
I have to
item.
recall what it was. Like word
So,
for word.
Stella is
I mean, you could
getting
just, you know,
quite
fill
a
in
bit
the
of
blanks with
reductions.
roll or
Vane's
repertoire.
outright admitted to it to Mitchell. So,
Is it a short story or a
where
long story?
given
It's a little short
reductions.
one.
Clementine,
Alright, okay,
I believe, was being rather fighty about it, so I think she probably shouldn't get as much reductions.
It went something like
We can
the,
have them in
the
here
cats
for
nestle close to the
closer
kittens
times.
Now.
I mean, she's
The
only got
lambs will
30
lay down with the
days.
sheep.
Bean's going to be looking
You're
closer
cozy
to
and warm in
90
your
before
bed, my dear.
reductions.
But please, for the fun.
Okay.
Just sleep.
Wow.
Well, I actually...
I like that one.
Bean's...
I like that one. Yeah.
You've got him...
Windows are dark in the town, child. The whales huddle down in the deep. I'll read you one very last book if you swear.
Oh, the
you'll
one...
go fuck
The one on here...
Is he reading
Ripper, you alright over there?
story?
I'm not sure.
He's reading them a bedtime
Jamie,
story.
this report,
Yes,
this
yes.
robbery report for Veen, this one,
Hey,
when was this
boy,
made? Is
the,
this old
reach
or
out
is this
to me.
from today?
Real quick.
That was today.
Report. Okay.
Maybe he didn't like the fact he called
Yep,
you
yep,
Cassie
let me
boy.
fix it.
You called him
I'm going
boy.
to mess with Vane's report real quick.
Okay.
Rotund man.
Boom, done.
You can't just say that like that, Clementine. You'll offend
Stella's.
him.
So this is
What?
the
Boom.
Big Valley robbery
Oh,
then.
man, there.
I don't think
Yes,
he can hear me.
Cassie
I don't think
was the
anybody's
woman they
listening to
robbed.
me.
All
Yep.
right,
I'm listening
perfect,
right
perfect.
now. You just know Stella.
Alright, let me
Wow,
get...
lyrical right now. What? What?
What?
Why are we standing like something was happening? I felt like
I'm in here all
some
on my own.
craziness was happening.
You said no, no. you're not
I mean,
there,
I can
not
check
there.
that line, but I don't think
Not
anything's
the
going
two
on.
of you together. You're just gonna be doing what you've been doing the entire time you've been gone.
That's right.
That's right.
Look, they're all gonna leave all three of us in here alone, and it's just gonna be torture for me.
Hope turn the lights out.
Don't you think the Latin is setting the mood? It's kind of nice.
And that we have a regular voyeur over there.
Uh-huh.
I mean,
So
I
they're
don't know.
gonna have a bit of an audience.
I don't really.
Do you have the...
Spaghetti's, but
Spaghetti.
You have to watch it.
They make
I don't-
good chendos in here.
I don't know anything about spaghettis. But I would imagine that
I
there's.
am confirmed
Mitchell,
right
once
now.
you've got the second robbery incident written up, let me know so I can take that for Stella's.
It's there. It's just
means
sort. Just look at
fucking
it.
hot
It's
spaghetti's
rough,
means
but you should be able to get
How
what
the
you need
hell
from it.
does spaghettis mean fucking?
Is it
Just
on
a.
veins or is there...
You know, there's an
I
incident.
know. But you know that sandbag.
Oh,
is the guy
incident,
that I told you
yada, yada.
about?
Yeah, I do recall you
Okay.
mentioning this.
Just be
Yeah,
weird
it's
that
rough,
you're
but
not
you know
getting
what?
her
It's
to.
okay.
Just be aware that you're
And then I
not
said, okay,
that
I'm
you're
leaving
not
this
getting her
situation
double
now, and
charged
I
because
said,
I
that was
nearly
a
double
yes.
charged Veen for something.
And then he told
Yeah.
he told Peaches
I'll sort
he
it.
told Peaches we had spaghettis, and then I had a fight with Peaches because I never had spaghettis with him.
Oh, that's bad. The men shouldn't say that they had spaghetti. Oh, God. Men shouldn't say they had.
How long have
spaghetti
we had them
ladies,
here for?
they didn't have spaghetti ladies. And even then,
Since
they-
7:40.
The other parties okay with it. being
He said he
right
wanted
around.
to peel me.
So I can just find
Okay,
Clementine and
so-
let her go.
What the hell?
Has she been
It
here
sounds
that
like a
long?
cannibal thing to say.
It's been half an hour.
No,
Aye.
unpeel
Aye,
me.
you can.
Like an orange.
Do
That's
what
what I'm
do you think about returning her
That's what
items?
Peaches said.
What she have?
Robbery's
Double action
typically
And then I said,
revolver.
well, why
violent
don't you go on
crime,
a
is
date
it
with
not?
him then? And she said,
Ask her
She
to
got
give you a
done-
reason.
I said,
Just
yeah, 'cause he
give
never
her a
goes
hard
to
time.
a
Ask her
date
to
with
give
me.
you
And then she
give
punched
you
my
a
horse
reason
and
why
then
she
it's
should get
fine.
her guns back.
Punch your horse.
Alright.
She doesn't- she didn't get kicked in the face.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Am I free to go?
Can't believe that man wants to piss on her. That's fucking weird.
What?
It's so weird.
That's so weird.
Oh,
Da,
how much?
Robbery 5. 35 days.
Okay.
Dollars. Lancaster was returned. Why is this only 50?
take so
Oh,
long.
that was Clementine. Okay, so it should be 70 days,
Yeah, we're not
$200
doing that.
fine, correct, Mitchell?
Yeah.
For
I
Vane
mean,
and Stella?
I didn't steal them. I worked on the double action myself. It's
it's,
actually all fancy along with the knife too.
plus 20 because apparently they
The
stole
knife was kind of a gift
$20,
for someone.
but they're not getting charged for the
Okay.
guns.
Now she was
So I total 70 days,
So-
but they've been here for half an hour and then
Yeah,
give a
that's
reduction. So
7
probably
times.
like 20 days each, and then they're fine.
Well, there's
I've
also
not had
the
a
one
chance. I do
from
have gun armor
before.
on me. I've just not
What's-
had the
They've
chance.
got
to start with.
$35,
Tend to
95
weapons, but I do
days
like 'em a
in
lot.
total.
Wait, what?
But the incident in Big Valley
Yeah,
is
so,
35
the
days
700
and
That's what-
$385
And the
fine.
handle.
I know, but we got the
But you
gun
still
back,
get
eh?
the gun back.
We got the gun back. So that's only
Yes.
$120 fine on that. Correct?
Okay.
Eh?
Yes. So hold on, I'm confused.
Yeah.
Already, so I put.
It's
What are you confused on?
sorry. My brain's just. I need to write
So in
the
the.
charges out so I can see
They're
it.
getting
good
charged
for
for two
someone,
separate
yeah.
incidents of robbery under 500.
Yes.
One of
Yeah,
them,
it's
we
from
got the
Morgan.
guns back from each of those, so it's just the base charge of 35 days, $100 each, except for the one where they also stole $20. They'll get charged for the $20.
There's
So,
nothing really
35
fancy about
days,
that. I'm just a
100.
hunter.
So that's 70
And
days.
then 35 days.
70 days.
Well, they didn't return the
$210.
minerals though.
Well,
Yeah.
you
I
want
definitely gave everything
what's
back.
the value on those? Did you get that calculated?
$90.
Yeah.
Okay, so $45 each. So $245 fine for each of them before reductions.
So $245.
Oh,
So
no.
that is.
So the minerals are
No.
95 plus $20, eh?
What about Vane and stuff?
It was 30 minerals.
What about
Cassidy said they were sold at $3 a piece, so that was $90.
Wait, are
Aye,
you going
plus
to
$20
So-
cash, correct?
No one tell me shit. I didn't know what I'm fucking
Yes.
charged for.
Aye.
110.
So $55. So
Back
$255.
Bye.
$255
I'll
fine
see you
each.
again in like 100 months' time, I guess.
All right.
$255
You'll
for
never
that
find
one.
me again.
And then incident 2
No.
is just the
No,
3500.
no.
255 total.
Aye.
Yeah, that was
Okay,
funny. I
so
felt
that's
bad hearing that from other
everything.
people saying to me. Just shooting her like that.
Sorry,
Nah,
Mitchell.
it must have been awful. Just being pow, 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 powed by people insane to me. Oh, she's a hippopotamus right there.
I know, I hate how long this takes.
Hippopotamus right there, yo. Lip lop. Mm-hmm. Yup.
This
That's what she's like,
paperwork's
hippopotamus.
messy.
Marlo,
Yes?
appreciate you both buried in reports, but they both the lady I was talking to has mentioned that they've been in Saint Denis at the market, and obviously we had that report come in about the
I don't
shots
know.
fired, didn't we?
Bored in a fucking
Mhm.
cage right now. I'm gonna go.
Is it worth like asking questions like that if they're related to any of that, given what I've just heard from him talking about some
That
shooting in Saint Denis?
Could be.
Wow.
That could be very worth it. If you feel confident to go ask him, go right on ahead.
Aye, especially because you're
Yeah,
listening to it.
Lights on the outside.
We're so busy with the paperwork, we're not
It's
listening
really
to it.
sunny, but it's also really fucking foggy and misty as it's been all fucking day.
Oh,
Hey, boy,
hello.
Green.
Howdy, boy, what? You right?
Not bad. How you doing out there?
Okay.
Yeah, I'm okay, thank you.
Okay.
Not bad.
One of those cadets.
Yeah, one of the cadets.
How much time between
All right, then.
7:40
Not being a cadet.
and 8:16?
Oh,
20,
your name?
36.
Cadet
Okay.
Mitch.
It'll take 50 days off.
Wait, your name is. Wait, did he say his name was? Oh, I thought he said Sad. All right, Cadet Sound. All right. Yeah, fire away. Yeah, it was heathen. Too many people. Yeah, but that's just them starting the melee market. They always do that.
Oh.
Hey, what now? Spot matches. What's it say? Oh. No, that's all right. No, the shots fired in St. Denis today. That's just the melee market. You ever been?
Oh, I know what that is.
But yeah, it's a hell of a thing to see. Lots of market trade, lots of things to buy.
So
sell,
the
eat,
actual
ride,
total
lots
for
of stuff. Lots of
everything
opium on sale, that's
is
what I'm saying.
35 days and
Opium. You're trying to-
$255.
Nope.
Oh, it's amazing.
Yeah.
70
Okay.
days and
It's really,
$255.
really good.
Hell yeah.
70 days.
But they're already. I'm
$255.
taking 50 because they've already been here for 35 days. So
Mhm.
I'm taking off. I'm just taking off.
The afterbirth
I'm giving
sucks.
Veen 20 days and $200 fine
No,
right
we-
now. I'm just gonna walk over there and charge him
We don't
charge him
get
now.
shit out out west.
Does he have the
Other
same
than-
charges as
Okay.
Stella?
People didn't look like.
I believe so.
Okay, I'm just gonna charge them both with that if you're okay with that,
No,
unless you
so-
want
It's
further
just cholera.
reductions.
Go right on ahead.
I mean, we don't have
People
cholera
wear-
anymore,
Is that
but
good?
there is
I'm-
people that have cholera out there.
Yeah, I'm.
Okay.
s-
I know we need
this
to catch up on the
paperwork- This whole
paperwork.
thing was very confusing. For
I
me,
know,
I'm
I know.
sorry.
I know. All right, Veen, Stella. So, can you both hear me?
Yeah. I can
Sorry
hear
about
fine.
the wait. I'm going to get you both charged. You're both being charged with 2 counts of robbery under 500. You've been here with us for about 35 days, and I'm going to give you some further reductions for complaints. So you're going to be looking at, instead of 70 days and a $255 fine, I'm charging you both 20 days additional to what you've served here with us already, and then cutting your fine down to $200 each.
I appreciate that. Is there any way we can get some food while we're in here, by the way?
Aye, let me charge you, and I'll go get you something to eat.
I
have some
appreciate that.
beans.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Oh, black water.
Do y'all want some beans? Stella, Vane?
Huh?
Do you want some beans?
Yeah, it's just beans.
All right, there you go. I can go get you. I've got fresh steak, fresh deer that out.
Oh, Deputy's gonna get us some steak. You can keep your beans.
Aw.
Keep your beans. Yeah.
They're really nice beans, though. Yeah, I took them from the gun store.
Oh, howdy.
Oh, sorry.
I want to give him my time meat.
Vegetables or whatever. Something like that. He gets really upset when you touch his beans.
Okay, I guess I'm gonna be ridiculously generous with you and give you both my special rations because I'm too lazy to go pick more at the moment.
Oh, look at
Can I get
us.
some of that too?
Here.
What makes them special?
Time is very expensive. Well, it's hard to get. So go ahead and
that's
give
true.
him one of those pieces.
That's true.
Yeah, I can give
time
him
is expensive when you only have so much of it. Am I right?
I gotta share with
I
you.
have a hard time finding time.
I will go and mention that then.
Where's Clement? I heard her talking.
I'm
She
behind.
I
outside?
think she's behind.
Outside.
Yeah,
I'm
she can
at
see her
the
head in the
window.
window.
Oh,
Could you actually open the
I'll
window?
be right back. I'm gonna send a telegram.
here. I'm gonna open the window and drop this through.
Okay, just keep the window open.
All right, can you get that?
Oh yeah, I definitely got that. Thank you. Yeah.
Are you okay with it?
Rhodes. That's some nice lawman.
Yeah.
Yep, I'm good.
What on earth?
I
Okay.
know.
So is the state catching fire right now?
Yes, it is. I'm angry that my brain would not just comprehend that The bleh, fucking.
Vane, how is your name properly spelled?
How do you think it's spelled?
How's that?
No, how do you think it's spelled?
How do you think it's spelled?
V-A-N-E.
I mean, I know how it's spelled. How do you think
How
it's
is
spelled?
it spelled? Well, I've got multiple deputies putting down multiple spellings. That's why I want to know
Well,
how you
that
spell
is
it.
awkward. It's V. Got that? V.
Mm-hmm.
Annie.
Say that again.
You got V. You got that bit? V.
Uh-huh.
Annie.
Alright. So not V-A-I-N.
Oh, that's not the thing in your arm.
No, that would be V-E-I-N.
That's what I thought you said.
No, I said
No,
V-A-I-N.
V-A-I-N is when you're like, oh,
Like when,
I'm so beautiful and I'm so
you're so
popular
vain.
and...
Like that.
Uh-huh.
You're so...
You probably think this day is about you.
I mean, it feels that way right
But
now.
it sort of is right now, isn't it?
Yeah,
It
I mean,
does,
I wouldn't
yeah.
say the whole day's about me, but the last few days maybe.
Yeah, at least the last few.
I'm gonna go explore and look for cards whilst you guys are in there.
All right, you
Have fun,
enjoy your
Kettleman.
exploring.
Hope you
I'll
find
be
a lot
back
of
to
cards.
you.
Uh-huh.
I probably won't find many in Blackwater.
Probably not.
No, yeah, unlikely.
I don't remember any of the spots here.
No. So, Miss Mitchell, how's the crossing these days?
I think it's alright. I think it might be starting to catch fire though, which is
Oh yeah.
it'll keep me busy at least.
Why's the crossing catching fire? What's going on? Is some sort of like wildlife fire going on, or?
No. I mean in the figurative sense, when criminals are doing crime all over the place.
Hey, Vane? Stella?
Oh, she's back. Yeah, howdy.
The guy that we robbed is here.
Oh.
Why?
I don't know.
Clementine,
Yeah?
can I tell you something?
What?
Fuck off!
Why? The guy that I robbed is here. Then I returned his things to him. Actually, I forgot to give one thing back.
Woo. Okay. Clement find.
I'm missing fingers now. My ears got all clogged up. Which bit?
You missed the best part.
Oh, god damn it! What did I miss?
I'll let
What'd I miss?
Stella tell you.
Go ahead. You
Oh no. I'll let.
ahead,
No,
no,
I don't. I don't. I have paperwork to do.
Uh-huh.
I thought she gave his stuff back.
That was what
alright.
she said, other than something she apparently forgot.
Yeah. Clementine can't do nothing, right?
Nope.
that
Clementine,
grape?
Clement
That-
find.
That was awful.
I mean, I liked it.
I mean, I guess if the audience is only you, you've done a great job.
Yeah.
You're a captive audience, quite literally.
Yep. Yes, we are. Yep, quite a captive audience.
What do you call?
Entertained.
What do you call a arrogant criminal
What do
going
I call
down the stairs?
I call an arrogant criminal going down the stairs. Arrogant criminal going down the stairs.
Criminal going down the stairs.
Arrogant criminal going down the stairs. Arrogant criminal going down the
You
stairs.
want me to?
I feel like she
Arrogant.
should just tell us at this point.
Arrogant. I don't know. Jack Kettleman on a flight of stairs. I don't know. Tell me.
The condescending.
I'm about to turn my back on you now.
Wow.
That was awful.
Yes.
I mean, I liked it.
I mean, again, if the audience is only you,
That's a crowd pleaser.
What, to a crowd of you? That ain't a crowd, it's one
Crowd
person.
party of one.
I regret everything that led to this moment now.
Well, maybe this will be your cue not to do crimes. You know what? I'm gonna.
My coup? What? What language are you speaking?
Scottish.
Squattish. What is that?
So confused.
I'm confuddled.
It's alright. All you need to know is it's better than British English.
British? What? British?
Mitchell?
What was that? British?
Aye.
British? I don't know.
I'm gonna be going to Rhodes with them.
Can you translate?
I know
what
what was making my head hurt. There was just a lack of information, and my brain could not see things.
No, it's
to
fine.
visualize
Don't worry
it.
about it. We got it straightened
I'm
out,
gonna
so
go
it
with
doesn't
those
matter.
two to Rhodes.
Okay, we're gonna wrap up here, and then we'll try and figure out where
Okay.
we're needed.
And such.
Okay.
Say it again. What now?
Be
Come on
right
now.
there.
I found your jokes funnier than I shut off, Mitchell.
I'm sorry, say that again.
I said I found your jokes funnier than I shut off.
I'm
chuckling to myself over here like a
I don't
child.
know what do you call
I'm,
this lady with a
I'm
sword.
glad though. I wish you made sure that everyone could hear it, so that they could hear that I wasn't the only one who's amazed.
I couldn't breathe for the first one, I won't lie.
Clementine.
These doctors is gonna be the best idea. You want to hear it?
Clementine, you're gonna get Clementine again if you don't move away from the back window.
I thought I was allowed to be here.
Alright,
You opened
sure.
the window
Fine,
for
fine,
me.
fine. You won't get Clementine right now.
You want to hear my idea or not?
Yeah, fire away.
Okay.
Go ahead.
So I said, why don't I buy a bunch of medical supplies from Blackwater and then go sell it in Saint Denis, right? And they said, don't do that. And I said, why? And they said, because people are stealing it and then selling it. And I said, that's a great idea.
Wait, was this supposed to be a joke?
Bad idea.
No, that's not a bad.
I thought you were telling a joke.
No, that is a joke.
Wait,
It's not a
Clementine,
joke.
can you
It's
do me a
serious.
favour?
You're
It's a great
outside
idea.
a window, you should be telling
Take
knock
two
knock
steps to your
jokes.
right. Take 2 steps to your right for me. No, too many. A
What?
little bit to your left. Back to your left again. No,
He's
little
trying
bit
to
more.
hear you clearly through the window.
Little bit more. No, a bit closer.
On
Nope.
leg day.
Like, put your face up against the glass.
Practices
You know, like,
Scottish.
you go, you know.
I want you to draw.
What about
smiley
now?
face in-
All right.
in
Now I
front
want
of
you
the
to
way.
draw like a
Holy
2
shit.
straight lines down. All right. Now do 2 straight lines down for me, like next to each other, like one, like that.
What? Sorry, can you make that noise again? What were you?
Yeah,
I'm a
like,
critter.
you know, when you have your finger on like wet glass, like,
Uh huh.
you know. All right. Now do 2 horizontal. So you have like a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Are you
6, 7, 8, 9 squares.
are you trying to play tic tac toe?
Mm-hmm.
What the fuck is tic tac toe? Played noughts and crosses. What the hell is tic tac toe?
I don't know what it's called right now. Whatever you want to call it. It's with the X's and the O's, eh?
I feel like Mitchell's
Yeah,
enjoying
knots
this
and
far too
crosses.
much.
Okay.
Hey Saffron, what does a clock do when it's hungry?
I don't know.
It goes back 4 seconds.
Alright, aye, sure, I can see that. Nice one. You got any more?
Are we gonna be playing knots and crosses?
Do you want to be a circle or an X?
An X.
All right. You can go first.
Okay, I'm gonna put it in top right.
Top right. All right. Wait, is that your top right or my top right?
No, that's my top right.
All right, so my top left. All right, so
Uh-huh.
I'll put a circle bottom middle.
Oh God.
Hey, Saffron, what do you call a belt made out of pocket watches?
I did I can.
Okay, I'm gonna put
Sorry,
a cross
what
in the
what
middle.
What the hell did you just say?
What did she say?
Actually, I think she said something about dinner. Dinner
No,
with Ken?
I said I don't know.
Oh, okay. A waste of time.
Aye, that's what this is right now.
You put me in here.
Aye, but you asked to be put in there.
I didn't ask the
I mean, your
cell.
your actions, you know.
I don't feel like at any point there was some sort of silent declaration of, please, put me in a jail cell.
No, that's what the robbing people was. That's a direct translation to Squattish.
A what? A Squattish?
Well, that's what you're saying that I was speaking, so...
That's what it sounded like you were saying.
Wait.
No, that's what I do in Leg Day.
That's what you do on leg day. What the hell is she talking about? She's talking in riddles and rhymes.
I'm not sure.
I feel like I'm talking to a character out of Shekelspeare.
Did you say Shekelspeare?
Shekelspeare is a famous
Shekelspeare. You don't know about the Shekelspeare?
famous playwright.
I'm sorry, what did I just hear?
Shekelspeare.
I can't breathe.
Anyway, what's the best way to carve wood?
Pip, are you doing okay?
Rip has been able to say much over the last 10 minutes.
Vane, I'm gonna put my cross in the middle.
All right. Anyway, Saffron, you want to know best way of carving wood?
Do I?
Widow by widow.
Okay. Okay. Right. This is no professional, you need to stand up.
No.
It's no business being as fun as it is.
I think Vane's gonna win your game.
What game we playing?
Is it a game?
Whatever you're calling it, I think that you're gonna win it.
Knots and crosses.
Oh, I forgot we were playing.
So,
Oh.
just to clarify, Shakespeare?
No, he said
Yeah.
Shekelspeare.
Shekelspeare.
Yeah, Shekelspeare.
Shakespeare.
Shekelspeare.
Shakespeare.
Yeah, you know, like that other guy, Chocker.
He's saying it the same way you are. I don't hear a difference.
Yeah, basically the same word.
All right, go on. Pull out some
Shekelspeare?
some passages or quotes from Shakespeare.
You mean Shekelspeare?
Yeah, who the hell is Shakespeare? Shekelspeare. You know, 12th Nicket, and Midsummer's Night Cream, and what else? Nomeo, and Juliet.
You got shot. Welcome to day one.
And my favorite, the Tempest.
He's so sad. He's so sad.
What
You know,
about
those classics.
what about the play that should not be said?
Oh.
Snacklebear.
Yeah.
Wait, isn't that one called the Squattish play?
Yeah.
Yeah, the Squattish play. Mm-hmm.
I don't think he understands.
It's a classic.
To quote the Merchant of Venice, you speak an infinite deal of nothing.
I'm not entirely sure we're talking about, although I'm a big fan of omelette.
My face hurts.
Well done, you broke the deputies.
Have you heard of the Merchant of Benoit?
Ben what?
Benoit, yeah, it's a place in Italy.
Oh my.
What?
Oh no.
What's that?
Benoit in Italy.
No, Vane, tell them about the Lake Don Julio and the jalapenos.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah.
It's past midnight in the UK, but not here too early for this, or not early enough. Ben was an
I don't need the.
Oh.
Sound like a
Yeah.
tip line or something going off.
Mm-hmm.
Sounds like somebody.
But telegram that's clearly from Missy saying that there's 5 down in Rhodes.
Oh, okay. That's,
How much time are the guards saying that you two have?
Let me just check. Hey, God, how much time do I have? Yeah, you got about 3 more minutes. No, he said about 3 more minutes.
Okay, we'll wait for them so we can give him back his weapons.
Appreciate that.
Did we take
Vane?
anything from Stella that she's getting back?
Sure hope so, if he's getting his things back.
I got my things back too.
If
Give her her
if she
things
is,
back.
then
Come on now.
it's in the chest at the top.
Yes, Rip, you had some words you wanted to impart to me.
Final parting words is I reject reality and substitute my own. Venice, Italy, jalapeno.
To be or not to be, motherfucker.
I can appreciate that at least. Acceptable.
Cry havoc and let slip the dogs of Waha.
Wait,
I'll give it to you, Mr. Vane. You're a funny motherfucker.
Stella, it was taken.
Someone has to be.
Stella, it was taken from you.
Oh, I believe 3 tomahawks, a knife, and a Lancaster.
Is that the stolen Lancaster?
No, it's not. My own.
I promise.
Yeah, the stolen one's been returned.
Hey, what was the hot tip that came in? You got some exciting shenanigans?
No.
Now? Is it a back job?
Oh, can he hold this much trash?
Can he? What the hell? She's making words up again.
Here, can you
everything?
grab Stella's stuff? It's the tomahawks and the Lancaster here, because I just can't carry that much stuff.
Oh, I hear. What's that mean?
Alright, we'll meet you both down at the telegram station. Alright, Sand.
Yeah, just about.
Are you coming out though?
Yeah, I'll come out, yeah.
Sorry. Oh, gosh, sorry.
Do you want me to chuck a tip in, or we should go straight up?
Well, we're going over to the telegram station anyways.
Yeah, it is. Holy shit.
Your arms are out. Were they always out?
The entire time we were speaking,
I did not notice. Hey, Rip.
Oh, sorry.
Get a restless legs there.
Thank you. I appreciate y'all.
Alright.
Hey, Rip.
What's up?
Sand?
Thank you.
Something for you.
Sand?
If love be rough for y'all, be rough for love.
Sand? Hey, come with us. Alright. Oh, are you sending a tip say we're going to Rhodes?
Yeah, I don't know.
Alright. Alright. Don't go robbing people, please and thank you.
No problem.
Uh-huh.
Wish you the best of luck now.
Good luck on your endeavors for the evening.
Don't make me regret giving your weapons back.
Catch all those nasty criminals, you know?
Your horse does not like you.
My horse is just agitated for some reason, but, you know, I don't mind.
Oh
She's
my
a
God.
high-spirited thoroughbred, and actually, she holds the record in the state for fastest time around the barrels.
I have
So
no
if
idea
she
what
wants
you
to,
just
if she wants to dance and scream, she's allowed to. All right, are you ready?
Very fast horses.
All right, so now.
Good luck.
Let's go.
Ready.
Coming through. Sorry, thank you.
Sorry, didn't mean to hit
Thank you.
anybody.
That was Nate Casey. Was Nate wanted?
Not entirely sure.
Aye. Alright, you leading us, Rip?
Can do. Let's take a right into the field.
Sure.
Riders.
Is that Lardic? Aye, looks
Yeah, it
like
was
medics. Wait. Lardic, have you been to Rhodes?
No, I heard there was through the medical
got
one that there's an active situation.
5 downed there apparently, and I don't know if they've got medics yet.
They've got 2 there. They've got 2 there. Okay,
Okay.
all right. I'm going.
All right,
Going up.
we're all going to Rhodes then.
Back corner. Back corner.
Are y'all already heading that way?
Aye, we are.
Okay, I'll follow you then.
All right.
Everyone here?
Aye, Cadet's lagging behind, but you should catch up in a moment.
How's everyone's horses feeling?
Cadet, how's your horse feeling? Sand, if you're speaking, I can't hear a word you're saying.
No, I'm not saying nothing at the moment.
How's your horse feeling?
Oh, absolutely fine.
Alright, we should be good for it.
Alright, let's pick it up. Watch on the bridge.
For some reason, English role players love to make fun of Saffron and act like they can't understand what she's saying. It's just like a consistent thing. Slowing down. Yes. Specifically UK British. Scotland is also British, so we're in. Not a separate country.
Alright, just call out when your horses feel good to ride again. Everyone all good?
No. Oh yeah, so funny. That's like one of the few indications you have that he actually is a Europan. Alright, my horse is good to go.
I'm good.
Alright, we're all good, I think.
Rider.
Rider.
listening, he said herb. I mean, it is more likely to be found in British English than a lot of American English.
Another right here.
Because I see that word and I say herb. And apparently that's a distinctly American thing to do. But it's not going to hold true for every single dialect, right? Like, I know a lot of the southern accents are much more closely related to British English. Yeah, math and maths is another one. Thing is, lots of times they write aluminum without the extra I, and then they still say aluminium. I've seen it in a European textbook spelled two different ways in the same sentence.
Well, that was fast.
Right, what's going on? What's going on?
A whole lot. Can I just pull you back?
No,
about
let's
the medical
get
attention?
rep to. Okay, aye.
Yeah. I'll be back. Don't do anything bad.
What do we got?
All right, the cavalry's here.
Lark.
Lark. All right, they're breeding slot.
Yes. Okay.
So basically,
how many do we have here?
Do y'all want to step back here?
Yeah, let's all get together over to the side real quick and get a quick fill in on the situation at hand.
Okay,
So,
what I'm gonna need is I'm gonna need move injuries
Marla?
and extend their injuries, if you don't mind.
The uninvited and the Kettleman gang had a gunfight. We
Wait,
are
the
looking at
uninvited's still a
aftermath
thing?
over there.
Lark, we have.
Yeah, you've got Jack Reed over there. I saw Moxie. Jack said the uninvited is still around, and Kettleman gang has had a spat with them so far. So we've got Jack over there. We've got Alice helping out with medical, but
I couldn't
fairly
remember what
certain she was a
country.
part of it. Toosie Lo. Basically,
in English.
everybody other than Dr. Tricks needs to be questioned.
Yeah.
So, also we have the Wallaby Kid. Uninvited used to run with Gavin Summers.
Oh, that's just
back
phenomenal.
when he was originally around. Also, we have Wallaby saying he's gonna rob a bank and he wants yours truly to be present, but unfortunately, I'm getting really fucking tired and I'm probably.
Wait,
going
Wallaby
to be
just said that
heading
he's
to
gonna go
sleep.
rob a bank and he wants you around?
Yes. Yep.
What on earth?
He has it out for me.
Why?
I shot Missy in the back when at an arrest where
Missy.
we had gave them the order. You run, we shoot. They ran, I shot. She stood over Wallaby in the middle of a gunfight and got shot down, so when Deputy Marshal Monroe was there, he gave that order to shoot. So he has it out for me. I'm pretty sure that his intention with this bank robbery, now that he knows I'm around, is to try to separate us and get me.
He ain't gonna do that.
But I'm not going to be awake for it because he said 2 hours, and that was what, 30 minutes ago, Hurst?
I sent a tip
20?
in, so there's a timestamp on that.
Yeah.
Okay. So we need to get these people in their feet and question them separately, is what I'm hearing. Correct?
Yes. And I hate to do this, but I am.
Nope,
really
you're
tired.
fine, Marlo.
Go to bed.
We'll handle it.
You're right. Yeah, go for it.
Okay. Thank you, all of you, for your service tonight. I'm sorry. And Sand, When I wake up tomorrow, I'm gonna write in your report that you need to be deputized.
Oh, that's good
because
to hear.
I think you do.
Yeah.
Awesome. Okay. So do we already
You all
have a
have
list
a
of
good
who is
night.
down there?
Yeah, have a good night.
Yep.
Okay. So what's our list looking like?
Oh, so if you respond to that bank robbery, give Wallaby my regards.
Sounds good.
Will do.
All right.
Good night.
Alright, so, again, just a quick rundown. It was the uninvited and the Kettlemans
Yeah.
were here in town and they got into a dispute.
Seems to be the case.
Alright, and we've only got uninvited down here.
I'm not sure. I mean, Alice is here. Nate Casey's
Alice.
here. I want to say that's Charlotte that he's looking
Is
over.
Nate Casey here?
Yeah, it's him in the tent with Lark.
Okay. I thought for some reason I saw him in Blackwater.
No, it's him over there. I heard him
He's
talk.
downed.
No, he's the
Oh.
one kneeling in there with Lark.
Okay.
I think his
All right.
girlfriend is downed.
Got you.
Charlotte. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, Lottie Davis, Charlotte.
Yes.
Lottie Davis.
Kaneko too, I heard.
Yeah,
Yeah, I've heard
Kaneko's over there
Kaneko's here.
somewhere. Alice. Who's that on the left?
No idea.
That's down. Is that Aurora in the pink?
Wearing a pink corset.
Yeah.
I'd
that's
say
Some of the
I.
only people I know. Yeah.
Yeah, more than likely.
In long gray pants.
I mean,
Hard to
people
tell
who are
from
who
here,
are
but it looks
relying
like we're
on
wearing a
British
poncho. Who's that
English,
right now on the
Bagheera,
left?
because
Somebody's
most of the European countries tend to, as opposed to American English. They,
That's another
It's
injured they're taking away.
So that's why we just. Honestly, I think the only thing we can really do out of this is get names because we can't arrest everybody.
What
and I
injured
need
just
to go
got
shoot
taken
that
away?
fucking coyote. I don't know.
Okay.
Hey, who's this in the blue shirt and the vest?
Sorry, I'm in the middle of helping.
That's Billy Blasters.
That's
Got
Billy.
Billy
Okay.
Blasters. We've got Kaneko,
Alice.
Aurora.
You got it?
Lottie. Nate Casey. Lark. Bella. Okay.
Wait, we don't have uninvited down. We just have Catlin gang people down.
That's by the looks of it, yeah.
Okay. All right.
At least who we have here now. I'm not sure who those two were that just wrote out.
No idea, didn't
Is Jack still here?
I don't even know if Jack was here to begin with.
While before his
Oh, he
people
dies.
here. Other than that, I saw about 3 more people in town. So might not be a bad idea to take a look at it if you want.
Has someone started an incident report for this?
No, I don't think anything's written up. I haven't even looked at the paperwork yet. I saw the tips.
We're
and,
gonna need a
settled up and
donor
got
in
out of
here.
it.
If anyone could find a donor for us,
I can send out a telegram.
please.
Aye. If someone could get started on the instant, at least so we can start putting details in it. I hate just responding to shootouts because no one ever tells you anything and it's just big confusing. There's nothing rewarding about it. Like, oh, there was a shootout. Yeah, no, I know that Bagheera, but I'm just specifically referring to stuff that I know, it's a report. People got shot. Just if you're not there to witness it. Okay. Blood donor needed Rhodes ASAP. You English people already got me speaking English. Currently have to keep some of my French flair. Hey, Mackie. And, APC. I have tea here. I have lots of tea. Okay. I have hydration. I just need to use it. Yeah, I can tell you were tired there. Since Big Ear is French, she's not gonna say the H. Just saying.
Told them, look, what's going on here.
Okay. So, Billy, were you involved in what happened here?
I was not. Sorry, I'm a little distracted.
What?
Kaneko, can you sit down?
Kaneko, I need to speak with you.
Can we wait until after he's done with medical treatment?
Is he getting medical treatment right now?
I have been treated.
I'm looking him over.
He's been treated. Kaneko, come over and sit down in the grass, and I'll just speak to you right over here. Right, well, I just need a statement from you about what happened.
Group of ordinary individuals had a disagreement with us. Thought fit to start shooting.
Alright, and do you have names or descriptions for any of these ordinary individuals? Billy, if you could move along, please.
Well, I was.
Alright, just thank you. Names or descriptions?
I can't recall. All black, you know. Could be any number of people out here.
Right. So how many times in a row do you know your people need to get shot down before you start, you know, letting us know what's going on? Right now, you sort of seem to be the crossing's punching bag, or target practice, I suppose.
Hey, this must be a great opportunity for you then.
Great opportunity.
Finally, someone to gloat to that can't run away.
Not really gloating. I'm just asking a question. I'm not sure what you think gloating is, but this sure isn't it.
I've been getting beat down my whole life. You think shit's gonna change now?
Well, you know what the definition of insanity is, right? It's doing the same thing, the same way over and over and over. Getting the same result.
You pick up that badge every morning.
Aye, and I'm getting great results.
And we see no changes.
What do you mean? You see no changes when people like you won't talk to us? Get your Shekelspeare out of here,
I
Dust.
see a world just as horrific as the first day you picked up that badge.
Well, I'm sure. Well,
Senseless
usually,
blood.
Kaneko, usually you're hiding out in a bush, so you don't actually see the stuff that we get up to and the good that we do. Because you're, again, hiding out in the bushes.
Yes, that suits me just fine.
Right. But, you know, don't try and say that you can comment on something that you're not seeing.
Oh, I see enough of what you do.
I know you think you do, but you don't. So back under this, these people started shooting.
Mm-hmm.
Can you describe the events that happened? What was the disagreement about?
And they probably just wanted to hit us because we're the crossing's punching bag.
Oh, is that it? You didn't need to do something to
Yeah,
make them angry?
we were advertising that, and they just decided to shoot at us.
I'm sure. Alright, so it was consensual.
You want anything
wanted
else from me, Fink?
What are you calling me now?
Fink.
I mean, I don't remember the part of the day where I was calling you names. Should I make one up for you?
Please.
You know, I'm trying to help you, Kaneko. Don't know why you have to act like I'm the enemy here. You just stay seated here. Be back.
Involved.
Alright,
and then put the list down.
I'm gonna see. We arrest these people for participation in a shootout and gang violence. If they're not gonna tell us, you know, details about it, I really don't care anymore. I'm so sick of this.
Yeah, sounds good to me. I don't see why not.
Right. Who all do we have here? We've got Aurora down. Billy Blasters wasn't involved?
No, he was here with Lottie after the Cougar attack.
So
Alice
Lottie got
is there?
fucked up by Cougar. Okay. So Alice, Aurora, and Kenikla.
Is
probably.
Alice...
Nate Casey.
Is Alice and Nate Casey? Nate Casey was involved?
I'm not sure he's there.
I believe all five of them were, from what Hurst had been told from Wallaby.
Alright, then we need to get them... We need to get everyone under control. And we can take over to Sisika. Do we have an incident report for this yet?
I
yeah.
put one up.
Rip started it.
Should be participation in shootout and gang violence.
Yep.
Yeah. Cut dry, I think.
What's the fleeing and the looting for?
The two that rode off.
Okay.
We don't have an ID on them currently.
Alright, do we have wanteds for any of them? Wanted Alice animal cruelty?
Let me check.
Just so you two are, or you group, I don't know why I said
Alice
you
and
two are aware.
for,
I'm just gonna go send some private telegrams to specific blood donors that might be around right now and see if I can get them out.
Oh, okay. Aye.
Yeah, Alice is wanted for animal cruelty.
And Kaneko
Alice
too.
and Kaneko, yeah.
Okay. Alright,
I can go talk to Kaneko about the incident in Blackwater earlier.
Sure, go ahead and do that, and then if we can get his paperwork started, so we can at least transport him and Alice.
Alright.
Where'd Nate Casey go?
Aurora too, right? He should
still in
be.
there.
He's still inside with
Aye.
Lottie.
Aurora is waiting for
Blood.
so she might not even end up going.
Who's that?
With that.
How's Alice doing?
Yep, all of it. Yes, all of it.
Who's in here? No.
No.
Is that Lottie?
Yes. She's stable.
Okay. Nate?
Alright, we're just gonna use some horsehair. So we can get these muscles stitched up.
You got. I gotta bring a medical. Bring
Oh, good.
painkillers for you guys.
Nate, can you hear me?
He and I are talking.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, are you?
Yeah, go on.
Sorry.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay.
Did you give her Kristen?
What did you say? What did you say, Miss Saffron?
Well, are you done with your conversation with Hurst?
Not
No,
quite.
I'm not.
Okay, I'll let you finish speaking.
Okay.
Is everybody taking care of it other than Alice and Nate?
On the other side of the fence over there.
Doctor,
Okay.
I put much morphine in the barn. You just take what you need.
Thank you.
What he say to you, Alice?
Thank you, Mitsuhide.
He wants
No
to
problem.
talk.
Okay.
Should endure pain.
Animal abuse. What's the charge for that?
All right. So, Alice.
Maybe
Have you
move-
spoken to any of us yet?
No.
Okay.
Maple, I've moved over there to the corner of that
What's
building.
What's
okay,
the
come on over
time
here.
and fine for that one?
Would you lower your voice a
further
wee bit,
discussions real
Maple,
quick.
please? Thank you.
Alice.
Sorry, what?
You can just come on over here, just so we don't overhear any discussions or anything.
Again, how can I help? What you need left?
If you could make an arrest report for Lottie. My mate one for
For Lottie.
Nate.
All right, I'll do Lottie. Hers just a participation in shootout.
It's gonna either uninvited Kettleman shootout, participating in shootout, and gang violence.
All right, on it. Do you have her last name or is it just Lottie?
It's Charlotte Davis.
Thank you.
Okay, if you two have this, then I'm gonna start on paperwork. Is there anybody else that needs to be seen?
Alright, if you need to talk to him, go right
I
ahead.
think that's everyone.
Okay.
Yes. I think that's.
Perfect.
Saffron, if you needed to talk to him.
Yeah, oh, sorry, one moment.
Yeah, okay.
Nate, would you step over here, please?
Mm-hmm.
And turn around for me. Put your hands up. I want to search you.
Yeah, alright.
Gun is cold to touch. I'm gonna take a look at this.
Mm-hmm.
Fine. Fine. No.
So, did you go get rid of the gun that you used in the gunfight?
I wasn't part.
You weren't a part of it.
Gunfight.
But Lottie was.
They're complicated.
Okay, answer my question. You weren't a part of it, but Lottie was.
She was in this goddamn tent after a cougar attack
After a cougar attack. Let me go look and see if
earlier
her.
today. Earlier today. That's why I was in Rhodes. First
Okay.
off.
So what does that have to do with her being in the gunfight?
I was talking to someone. she walked over. After everything had started. We were mixed up in it.
How?
Stray bullets, things like that.
Were either of you shooting back?
No.
Lottie wasn't either? But check her weapons, that'll remain so?
But as far as I know, I don't think she fired.
I'll go look. Alright, Lottie. Now check your weapons. Lottie, are you able to hear me?
Nah, she's unconscious.
She's unconscious. What are her wounds? Are they gunshots and Cougar marks or just Cougar?
I'm not sure. You probably have to ask Lark about that. She was the one treating her.
Alright.
She was all wrapped up by the time I got in here.
Oh, Lark went to the telegrams. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Hi, Saffron.
Aye?
I was sending a tip about that cougar, by the way.
No,
Should be in there.
No, I believe you, but I'm gonna check whether or not she's got gunshots or Cougar wounds only on her, because she can have both, can't she?
Oh, no, I'm not too sure if she got shot or not.
Yeah, Lottie was in the
Well, she was definitely doing some shooting. Aye, and you knew that. So did you go get rid of your rifle or whatever it was that you used to participate in
I
this?
didn't use anything.
You didn't use
I wasn't
anything.
part of that.
Okay. What about
It
Billy?
happened. Oh, no, about Billy.
Billy? Billy?
Yeah.
I'll look at your gun real quick.
Which gun?
Both of them. I want to check the temperatures on them. I want to feel whether or not they're still warm from being fired recently.
Sure, why not?
Here, I'll just do it this way.
What the hell is... What? Billy! What the hell you do that for?
Hello? Hello?
I'm sorry. Billy, are you okay?
What? Why are you laughing?
What?
What's going on?
If you didn't want a second date, you could have just said so.
What?
What's going on?
We're just inspecting weapons.
Alright.
It choked him out to inspect his weapon?
Sheriff, you know how sometimes
It
things
kind
just
of looked like she grabbed his collar just a little too hard when she was trying to take this rifle here.
These rocks right here are very unsteady and
yeah.
twist my ankle and
Chiller, you're gonna be our nupus.
went down a bit hard.
Alright, come on.
Thank you. Are you okay, Billy? I'm sorry about that.
Oh.
Lark, I have an important question for you really quick.
How are you?
Lark.
What?
Lottie, did she have any gunshot wounds on her, or was it just Cougar?
She had a previous, I guess she had a previous Cougar injury. I didn't see any other injuries, when I just gave her a quick look over, but she had a gunshot wound through and through her shoulder.
Okay, and that was fresh?
Yeah, I mean, it was bleeding.
Alright, Thank you. That's all I need to know.
Uh-huh. Yeah, there's...
Do you want to have a word with her while she's conscious? This may be a good time.
Okay.
I think
Yeah, we'll
Rhodes
have
stepped
somebody
out.
start talking with
a little newer to the
Alright.
process.
First.
Yes.
So I'm
okay.
I'm charging Letty for this. Her gun was fired. She's got bullet wounds. And just talking
So
with Nate,
know, I
by
think
his
she's got, like,
reactions, it's pretty clear that she was
regrets
involved
or
in the
something.
shootout here.
So she takes
Yeah, I don't think he was.
No, I don't
He
think he
seems to be
was.
shooting looks at some of them, so
No.
he's not happy
No, you
about it.
cannot.
He
Him and
mentioned
Billy-
the fact that somebody made a
Sorry.
stupid
I
decision.
have.
I
lost a
know.
lot of
I've
blood.
checked both his and Billy's weapons, and I think that
not
they're
the
both
best thing
clear
for you right
after
now.
speaking
Yeah,
with them.
he showed me.
Deputies,
his
have we
red.
had eyes on Medic Sadie?
Feels like it would be the best thing.
No.
Has she not been here? I thought she was in the
Medic
other tent.
Sadie is the one that originally put in the telegram to the medical line for the active situation
Rest
in Rhodes,
and fluids and honestly,
said that
if you,
the situation was
like
at the medical
fish,
tents. I haven't seen
fish
her in
would be really
town.
good for you.
Unexpected.
Do we know where she's gone?
I
Tea
I
and
don't really
coffee.
know her, so
No.
Water.
But
I
there
can't
were
say I've
people
seen-
that were
I'm gonna go put in
leaving.
a request for her to check in. Thank you.
Yep.
Thank
Okay.
you. Bye.
Okay. So I spoke with Alice, and she said that it was the
Did you let
DiCenzos,
them know she's up now?
not the uninvited.
Yeah, I don't think I'm not seeing any uninvited here.
Okay.
In Blackwater.
Obviously she
Yeah,
won't tell me much
when
more
I
than
left
that.
from there, she
was part of
went
the
off-
altercation.
off
She
duty.
did not
She
fire
was-
a shot because she was the first one
I had
shot
her go
down.
off duty. And then I
Okay.
didn't hear you.
Just if you could step back just a little bit, sorry.
Lark?
So,
I'm sorry?
Yeah.
I'm
could just
leaning
step
to
back just a
just
little
the
bit,
group
appreciate it.
violence charge for her, since
Okay.
she was shot down
Okay.
first.
Alright,
If
um,
that is reasonable.
Sure, I'm fine with that. If that's how you want charger,
Oh,
that's
so
fine.
she left.
Okay.
Okay. All right. That makes sense. I was
Buckley?
concerned because she wasn't here.
You know, to get like.
Yes. Buckley. Leon?
Okay. All right.
Is this not Leon right in front? Who's this?
It is. He might have to. He might be
Oh,
rubbed his ears.
okay.
It seems.
Yeah.
Constant.
Okay. All right. I'll go. Okay.
Yes. Jefferson, that's who they
So everybody's accounted for. That's good.
I think so, yeah.
I don't know what Billy's lingering around for. I did tell Nate he can go
He's-
back in there with her in the meantime, just
Okay.
while she's unconscious. still.
Billy is frequently a partner in crime with Neat, so they're friends. That's why he's hanging around. I want to get Kaniklo and Lottie taken over to Sisika, at the very least. I think Meatball was saying that Alice confessed it was DiCenzo's and that she was shot down first. She didn't even shoot, so he just wants to charge her with the group violence, I guess, not participation in a shootout.
Okay.
So if we just take both of them, I suppose.
The other person in there was unconscious, I think it's Aurora. She's finally awake and
Okay.
conscious. So
All right,
maybe
then we
why
can
don't we
take them all.
talk to her first and then we can take
Mitchell
them all.
Marcus is at the door of the sheriff's office.
Moxie?
Marcus.
Marcus?
I think.
Okay. Okay.
He's talking to Alice inside.
What's going on?
Howdy, I noticed you're busy back there, so I was fine waiting. But this gentleman, he saw my plight and decided to see if one of you were available. I have a Schofield that might be in there. It's not engraved or anything. It was taken from me last Friday.
Let me check.
Yeah, and it might be around. It might not. Marcus, his name.
Alright. Pretty sure Marcus wasn't uninvited, so it's weird. Alice Quinn, DNR. Smith & Wesson model number 3, Schofield. Huh. Is that our only storage?
Yeah, she's in the cell.
Alright, Marcus, I'm not seeing anything with your name on it in here.
Really? It was a shootout that Mills initiated against Rory Rabbit. Alibaba took my Schofield.
Let me try and look really quick.
Yeah, it's I didn't pull out my gun during the shootout, so they kind of just took it from me to make sure I'd be a non-combatant, and I never got it back.
Mm-hmm.
Nice hat. When did you get those feathers?
I've had that. Just hat.
I've never noticed feathers.
Yeah, they're like little streak of blue feather.
Huh.
Pop of color. Sort
a
of.
little bit,
You always complain I never wear enough colors.
Now, I imagine there's probably a good chance that Alibaba just forgot about it, because it was taken in the middle of a shootout.
I found the paperwork. I don't have any record of anything taken off of you, or of where it could have been stored.
I'm just gonna have to find Ollie himself at some point then. Or Deputy
I mean, you can
Weaver?
try and speak with them. If you know who's involved, you can try and speak with them.
Yeah,
but sorry,
that'll have to
I
be
won't
what I
have any
do.
information about that.
Alright. Weaver or Ollie ain't back there, are they?
No, they're not around right now. Sorry.
Okay.
And then, over here.
What do you think?
Mm-hmm.
Only assuming everything is considered self-defense.
What's going on?
I spoke with Kanikla. He said he confirmed it wasn't uninvited, and I think from everything gained, it's pretty obvious the Chenzo's. He was strongly believed strongly he was the first to get hit from the other side, shooting first. A lot of black clothing.
All right, but he did confirm it was the Chenzo's.
Yeah, outright. He didn't himself, but I can talk with him about it.
Okay, well, if they're willing to confirm it was the Chenzo's, I'm happy to drop the participation in a shootout charge
For
and
self-defense.
just give them group violence and fine them and let them go for group violence.
So as long as they confirm it and name them?
Aye, sure.
Okay.
If you offered them that deal, I'm happy with that. What do you feel about it?
Yeah, I think that would be fine. If we get it from one of them, I think it's fair to just drop it for the rest of them.
Okay. Aye. If you bring that to the people involved, whoever you were
see if
talking
Nate
to.
knows anything. Yeah.
Sure.
It sounds like he might have seen something, but I'm not sure. Could be nothing.
And you tell him, if he confirms those details, that's for Lottie too, because he was definitely involved. So,
yeah,
I think that sounds good. If we want to do that,
that way at least.
So Lottie's
we
still
can
getting hit
get
with
the
both
people that are
things.
chasing.
Right, and can I get her last name one more time? Sorry.
It's Charlotte Davis.
Thank you. All right.
Yeah.
I'm gonna need people, Moxie, Marcus. I need you to clear away right now. We've got a situation that we're dealing with.
I was just trying to buy bandages, actually.
Oh,
so.
sure. I mean, that's fine. Just
That's right, I got them.
Thank you. Sir, what's your name?
My name is Mitsuhide. I just wait for the doctors to take the morphine they need. So
Okay. All right. We already heard that. Never mind.
Yep.
Just trying to make sure everybody knows what's happening.
So, and that's about it. But Mitchell.
Aye.
Any way that Sheriff Christensen can help, or is it literally just pick up these guys and arrest them?
Okay, so what we're doing right now is we're quite confident that it was the Chenzo's, and essentially we know that they're hunting each other back and forth. And I've said that if we can get them to actually name who was there, I'll charge them only with group violence and then fine them for that and let them go. Because it does seem like they were attacked and it was probably more self-defense.
Yeah,
from
that's what happened
what they're
last
saying.
night.
Aye. So I've spoken to the other deputies right here, and they seem to be comfortable with that too. So right now, Hurst is speaking with Casey and sort of offering that, because that will get Lottie off the hook for going to Sisika for her involvement as well.
Alright.
So we're just waiting for people to
Alright.
finish up those conversations, and we'll probably just be giving people a wee fine and sending them out of here.
Maple said
Alright.
that Alice did confirm it was the Chinzos.
It seems like we've got some confirmation. We're just trying to get some names.
Figure out which ones, yeah.
If they know. So Rip's having a conversation with Keniklo right now. First speaking with Nate. And Alice is over there in the cell. Who was speaking with her? Do you know, Leon?
Alice was Maple.
Maple?
Sure.
I think it was, Maple brought her in, so.
Where is Maple?
No idea.
Okay.
He might be back. I think he went back in there.
Alright, okay. We can probably just get her fined and let her out then.
Yep, she's already serving. So.
Okay, alright.
Deputies, I don't know if you wanted to talk to her.
Oh, Aurora is the last one to be spoken to. So maybe, sorry if you don't mind speaking with her briefly.
Yeah, I'm sure I'll get just about as much as I did last time. But...
No, I'm just, that's, I know.
Alright, I'll let you guess. You work.
Right.
Alright, so, you said that Alice confirmed it was the Chinzos?
Yes.
How did she confirm that?
She said, well, the DeCenzos were here.
Okay, was she able to name any of the ones who were involved?
No, she was quite obviously not going to.
Alright.
I asked her, I was like, can you name any of their side? And she just kind of laughed. I was like, okay, well, that's to be expected.
Do you have her charged for anything right now?
Yeah, she was charged with animal cruelty and participation in group violence.
Okay, and she's serving that time right now?
Yeah, 25 days.
Okay, alright.
All in.
No. Hey, Al. Oh, you're not Alice.
No. We just have similar fashion sense in terms of hats.
Now, the incident here. If you confirm the identity of the group.
Honestly, a lot of it is a blur. I've just been... Honestly, I've had a lot to drink today.
Alice. Or, not Alice. Aurora.
Yeah.
Okay, you know that we're working and doing everything that we can to try and help people and keep them safe, eh?
I know. Maybe some of us aren't worth saving.
I don't think that's true.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of that.
That's a vicious
logic.
lie.
Feels that way.
I give everybody, and I mean everybody, except for the craziest maniac, such as Summers, the benefit of the doubt. Always. So I never condemn or judge folks unless they themselves are forcing that upon themselves. So
Well, she said, I don't mean to interrupt your conversation. Just want to give her clean clothes.
Mm-hmm.
Has the sheriff explained to you what we're looking at with charges for this situation, Aurora?
No.
Why don't you go ahead with that?
Okay. Because you aren't giving us a lot of information, right now what we're looking at is having to charge you with participation in a shootout and participation in group violence. Off the top of my head, that comes out to about 115 days, and it's around a $200 fine. You'd be going to Sisika for it. $250 fine. Okay. It's sort of a package deal. It's one that we charge people with all the time, and we're having to do repeatedly for your groups and for several others. So we know that you're warring with certain groups. I believe, from what I've heard, that we might not have to charge you fully with that, but we need just a wee bit of information from you. Because the people you're fighting against, they'll make it very hard to identify who is there, who's which. You understand what I'm saying? So anything that you can give us in terms of names, of who specifically might have been there, helps us be able to reduce you I'm willing to let you walk out with just a wee fine.
There's nothing I could tell you.
Nothing at all.
No.
Okay. Not even the group who attacked you?
No.
Aurora.
Yeah.
Why are you crying?
No reason.
It's because you know and you don't want to tell me.
No. Just having a bad day.
Why? Can you tell me that at least?
No.
Why not?
It's complicated.
Well, we got all the time in the world to hear about
Mhm.
the complexities, if that spares you the rod, as it were.
No, that just make things worse.
How can it be worse than every time I wake up, put on this badge on my chest, and I walk to a medical office, or I'm riding through the streets and I find you in the same situation over and over again? One of these days, it's not going to be so fortunate, and I'm not going to feel good. Saffron's not going to feel good. Beckwith, none of us are going to feel good about finding you in a worse situation than you're in right now. Or any
Honestly,
of you.
maybe it'd be better off.
No, you're not better off that way. But if you keep thinking that way, you're not going to get yourself out of it.
Aurora, I
No.
can tell you this from personal experience. That when you're in trouble and you refuse to ask for help, you're never going to get out of trouble. Getting out of the sort of situations that you're in require several things, and that is making choices, hard choices, not be
Made a hard choice.
controlled by fear.
Don't let your past dictate your future.
Guess I chose this life a minute.
No, that's not the way it works. There's always a way out. But you've got to be willing to take help, and you've got to be willing to ask for it. Because from where I'm sitting, Aurora, it doesn't look like it can get much worse. So what? Aye. So what's the risk in trying to make things better?
Will help. Sorry.
Sheriff, can I speak to you briefly? Right?
Sure. Yep.
So crowded.
Yep. There's conversations everywhere.
So, last night Kramer's very distraught, talking very quietly to you.
Mm-hmm.
So, I hadn't spoken with Aurora several times apparently.
Yeah.
And they were walked up upon by Alice while they were meeting last night. So it's very possible that she's already suffering some sort of retribution from the group she's in.
Mm-hmm.
Or potentially spreading information. Which is probably why she's being so tight-lipped right now.
Yeah, but if we spare the rod for her, and they find out about it, then they're also gonna spite her more than she's already getting.
Aye, so we might just have to...
Yeah.
Put her in the cell over here, at least right now. I mean, they've been here for a while. We can just put her in there for 30 days or so, maybe. These charges. They've been here for quite some time.
They've all been here for quite a while. Right?
They've been here for quite some time. I don't know exactly what it is, but I can give her... I know Alice was serving out 25 days because she had something with animal cruelty and stuff, and I think Kettleman has that too. So regardless of what he's doing, I think he should be serving that time, but I'm not sure what conversation Rip's having with him, so I'll let him have the final word on that.
Alright.
But at least to protect her, we probably should have her sit in the cells here for a wee bit.
Yeah. I trust all y'all's judgment since y'all been doing what you've been doing with it. So whatever you think is fair, feel free to go through with it.
Okay. I don't know who's been doing her paperwork. See.
Try.
Okay, Aurora, we're gonna go over to the cells here.
Alright.
Okay.
Yep. Come with me.
Let's go.
Yeah. I need to talk to you at some point, Nate.
But I don't know who your people are. And he said, all right, good day, and walked off.
Alright, I need you to let me search you. Alright, go on in. Aurora, you can go in the cell here with Alice. And let me get your paperwork together.
Okay.
You guys got drugs again yet?
No.
God damn it.
Well, if you find who's stealing them, let us know.
Sorry.
Can we get Kaneko inside the cell?
I go ahead.
Move out of the way.
Come on, Louis.
No, you're good. Come over here, Kaneko.
Of
You got shot. Welcome to day one.
Alright, Aurora?
Yeah.
You're going to get participation in a shootout and great violence. You've been with us for quite some time. So the remaining time in the cell is going to be 25 days and your fine is going to be $200.
Okay.
Is
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a tip about a cougar attack from Billy.
aye, but
Lottie's
she did
trying
get
to
shot
try-
also.
So it was both.
Billy Grays as well.
Aye, Hurst,
Yeah.
I think, spoke and cut a deal, though.
Alright, so I'm still hit. Yes.
You'd have to ask Mitchell about that. Yeah.
Excuse me, the Wallaby kids in the stable right now.
They're probably going to give us animal cruelty.
Reference to White Horse, Buckley.
You
He's
have one hell of an
Sapper
eye on you.
Wolf. Wait a sec.
Is Alice's paperwork all written up?
I'm not sure who was working on her paperwork. Oh, Maple. Maple should have. He charged her. She's serving time right now.
For the animal cruelty as well?
I believe so. Aye. Aye, that's why. Did...
Alright.
Are you getting
What's that?
Kaneklo for the animal cruelty?
It's hard to say, actually. Let me get your input on this. He was there. He was giving Ed a quote-unquote ribbing. And just giving her shit. Don't believe he would have been the one to do the knife or anything, but...
I mean, I'll leave it up to you.
Dead end kids did just ride out of town.
Great. Did they go towards Blackwater?
They went towards they went out of town heading west.
Alright, well, I think we are finishing up here. We could have some law head that direction.
Yeah, I can head down there. Everything with Alice is done. Her guns are in storage behind here. I spoke with Christensen. He agreed to have them returned.
Alright, Silas
since she did
should
not
be
fire.
staying here, I'd imagine, then.
Okay.
I'm still trying
yeah.
to figure out the shit with Lottie, so I probably will hang back for
Okay.
now.
I'll head down to
she ain't even sells
Blackwater.
here, right?
Aye, the rest of us can head... well, Rip, how are you with that, then? I'll leave it up
I
to
can
you.
head out.
I don't know what conversation you have with Kaneklo and how you decide to charge him, so however you decided
he's
to...
going to be charged for all of it.
Okay. All of it. He's getting charged for all of it.
He refused to answer if it was DiCenzo, so...
Alright, it was pretty... They've got quite a bit of time served. I think I got...
I don't know how long the time served would be. That's my only concern.
Just give him 25 days and the full fine.
Are you both okay?
Alright.
Aye.
Alright, I'm gonna go find Lottie and get that wrapped. I'll try to back up with Blackwater once I'm done.
Okay,
If we
we'll just wait for us.
Blackwater.
We're gonna ride out together.
Kaneklo?
Let Rip charge Kaneklo,
Yep.
and then we'll get going.
You gotta be
I still gotta find Charlotte.
Sure. Sorry, I just meant anyone who's going to Blackwater. That's what I meant. Sorry.
I didn't throw
So
any
you can stay
knives,
here
it
and
was
deal with
all
Charlotte.
us.
It was me. It was all me.
Oh, you
I
locked
will-
us in.
I will say that. It was all me. Kaneklo didn't throw a single one.
Well, if they've already made the I don't want
No.
Be argumentative.
I'm being argumentative. You know why? Because I've been screwed over before.
What's with all this random hair on the porch?
Silas still in town? Back there.
Is he back there?
Maybe.
Don't see him.
You can take your witch hunt somewhere else.
Where's the sheriff going to?
Hey, Mitchell, we
Hi?
got a situation I need your opinion on. 'Cause
What's going on?
She's in a coma.
In a coma?
Apparently.
Strong.
That's what I was just told by everybody here. Yeah.
Alright.
So,
Hearst. Do we know where Hearst went to?
You can follow your horse.
no idea.
She spoke with Nate.
Wait for it to.
About Lottie's charges.
Yeah, to where
You want me to swap her, just make a wanted,
might overwhelm you.
and then
No.
have her deal with it later, just FL?
What? What?
I don't know how to deal with the
We send them to
Sorry, I don't know how to
Sisika.
deal with it.
No. We need to find Hearst and figure out what Hearst decided to charge her with.
Well, let me give you.
He's over there?
Alright.
Okay.
People who were injured.
Howdy.
So everybody.
Mr.
Alright,
Wallace
so where
came
do we
over
land
and
with the
confessed to
rest
the
of
assault.
Okay, most of them are spending 25 minutes or 25 days or so in the cells.
Alright.
Because a lot of them aren't talking and stuff, so they're getting charged. I just need to know what Hearst. Well, I mean, we just need to know what Hearst decided with Lottie. I know she was speaking with Nate. Looks like she's still speaking with him.
Yes, she's talking to me about it.
Okay.
It sounds like she most likely was not involved in the actual shootout itself.
Oh,
but
really?
We're trying to figure that out.
Her gun was fired and she was freshly shot in the shoulder. Shot down.
Yes, she fired one shot from her gun. We're trying to figure out something's not quite adding up with
Okay.
with their stories.
Okay. Well, apparently Wallaby Cad and company just left town, headed west, so we are going to take at least 3 back towards Blackwater, because apparently Wallaby was saying he was going to rob a bank today. He wanted Marlowe there for it, or something like that.
Yeah. Who we all got on duty at the moment?
I'm not
Same
entirely
old
sure,
numbers.
but we've started to get numbers. We were really scarce earlier. But I think it was Riley and Maple and I probably going to go back and probably take the cadet with us.
Looks like Beckwith is also awake. Do you want to see
Okay.
if you can get him out there with you?
Do you know where he is?
I haven't had a chance to look at the tip line, but
Sure.
maybe send a tip and just say, we know that they're planning a bank robbery. If you could have him there.
Sure,
with y'all.
sure. We'll send a tip and we'll say that we're headed that way. And ask if he could come.
Yep.
Alright, we'll do that.
And then if everything here gets sorted out, we will disperse additional out that way, etc.
Okay, so Riley, Maple, and Sand. Go.
Alright.
Alright, thank you.
Later.
That's unless you want to spend time with the sheriff, Sand. So up to you.
No, it's fine. I could do with I still don't want it to happen. I could do with witnessing a bank robbery and learning how you all do that.
Alright. Okay.
Sure.
So then 3 of us in sand? Or
Aye.
2 of us in sand?
No, 3 of us in sand.
Okay, perfect.
Gonna head that way.
Mitch, you want to go shoot off that tip then we're on our way
Aye,
out there?
I'm just grabbing my horse.
Not you, I said Mitch.
Call him Sand.
Yeah, I gotta do that now.
You send the tip that we're headed that direction, I'll send the FAO for Beckwith.
Alright. We're gonna have to come up with something if my first name gets used when you're around, like it's a strike system or something. Either you're gonna get pissed off real quick. Are we going to Blackwater or towards Valentine?
Well, Blackwater. And that is the bell. That is probably the bank being robbed. Great. What's that bell?
Hey, pulling back to check the tip line.
Alright, I bet that's Splatware. Maple, is that Blackwater or Valentine?
Valentine, we gotta go. Buckley, can you give that? Can you give Alice her things back?
Alright.
Where is it?
Thank you.
Valentine, let's go.
You've got to go.
Valentine.
Anyone want to take point or just go as is?
We're here now. Let's just go.
Yeah, let's just go.
We'll cut on the tracks and go through the field.
Right.
Do that.
I do believe Claymore is in Valentine, so he may be negotiating.
That's fine. We'll just need to get there and see what we can do.
Yeah.
We knew this was going to happen.
Yeah.
I'm just glad we got the bell before we actually went to Blackwater.
Yeah. Beckwith might also be in Valentine. I thought I saw something.
Aye, he might be.
Or sorry, Valentine.
Yeah, I think Mitchell just sent off Beckwith using Valentine already.
I don't want to collide on the rocks there.
Preston.
You know these lot are quick, so we're gonna want to have to.
Considering what was said against Marlowe, you reckon they're going to be more aggressive?
They might be.
I don't. They might be. It's hard to say. Gotta be ready for anything.
Mm-hmm. My horse is ready to run again.
I've got a little bit. I can use a bit more rest.
I'm good.
Alright, just say one minute.
Okay. Alright, I'm all good.
Alright, pick it up. Up across the tracks.
Crossing the tracks.
Sand?
Yeah.
When we arrive there and we figure out how many people we've got, I want you to go back to the telegram and see, send out a tip saying how many we've got. Aye, thank you.
Wild horses.
Aye, watch them be squirrely.
Not like that.
Mm-hmm.
Rider.
Probably just someone leaving town. Like a good citizen.
Alright, slow up.
Right, slowing up.
Slowing up.
And if you want to break off and go to the telegram?
Well, no, we need to find out our numbers first. Then he'll go send a tip. Okay.
I thought it was confirmed if Claymore...
No, we don't know who's going to be here when we arrive. All right, I'm speeding up.
Two out on the street just in case things are crazy right now.
How many people you got here?
Me and Beckwith. Beckwith's in the medical office right now.
Why? Is he alright?
He got shot in the shoulder when it first started.
Oh, by the local fella there?
I think by the Wallaby kidding them.
Really? Okay.
Yep.
Alright, do they have a hostage?
I was just getting to that.
Okay.
They do.
Alright, so we've got 1, 2, 3, 4 Beckwiths in the office.
This guy, he ain't doing too well. He's breathing very shallow.
What guy?
Who's your hostage, Wallaby?
Guy I smacked in the fucking face. That's who.
Guy smacked in the face. What's his name?
I don't know. He's not talking.
Have we got a Beckwith here too?
Alright, well, you know how this works, Wallaby.
He's in the medical office.
No, here, I need it. Wallaby, so that's your hostage in there and he's not doing well, correct?
Yep.
Okay, I need you to release him to me. If he dies in your care, you will all be charged with first-degree murder.
First-degree murder?
Correct. Now, if you release him to me, you won't
How
be
about
charged
you
with
tell
that.
me in a nicer fucking tone? How about that?
He's got a steady pulse.
I'm very concerned about this person's health. Okay?
Okay. We'll start being more concerned and act like a fucking human and talk to me instead of demanding. Otherwise, I'm gonna demand.
Okay, well, I'm telling
Yeah,
you that
I'm really good at demand.
I need him so that I can get him medical care as soon as possible.
And what's gonna stop you from coming here and blasting me as soon as I hand him over, huh?
My word.
Your word.
Aye, my word.
All right.
Wrong place, wrong time there, but.
Yeah. Well, I can't pick him up right now.
Okay.
You want to drag him out? Got a rope or something?
No, I don't have a rope.
Can we pick him up, mate?
Well, if you grab the arm, grab the leg.
Okay, alright, I'll try and pick him up. Hold on. Alright, grab his arm.
Can one of you get up here and help me support this man? We need to get him over to the
Okay, I got his
medical.
arm. Okay.
You go, Rip.
This way, come on.
No, bringing him out.
Just come on. There he is.
There he is.
Thank you.
He's alive.
Alright. Help me take him down the street.
Yep.
I'm up.
I'm gonna take over
I'm up.
negotiations. I got shot by him already.
Okay, that's fine. We just negotiated to get the hostage. We're not going to be breaching on good faith because the hostage was injured previously, I guess.
All right.
Aye, but go ahead. We're taking him down to medical now.
Who's in here?
Howdy there. That you, kid? What happened back there?
Alright. No, he can't send it to the medical. I'll run down and get for medical. And take him in there.
Alright, I just got a bit confused. I took a bullet from one of your fellas, too.
I'm sorry.
Saffron.
That's fine. We will chalk it up.
Who said Saffron like that? Sorry, someone tried to say my name?
Yeah, me.
Aye.
Not to be too obvious about it, but it's not like you're scanning the area and look at the church. There's a guy by-knocking us from behind it. I think it might be one of the two that might be on the street somewhere.
Oh, they say that they've got two out in the streets?
Yep, and there's somebody by-knocking us from behind the church.
Okay, well, I'm going to tell them they have to leave town.
All right. I'll go with you.
Right.
Alright, I can't promise you you're gonna be without a chase, though. We're gonna have to follow you. You know how it is.
Thanks, Crossing Sheriff Department. Hello. You have a gun out there? You two want to put the guns down? Because I'm a deputy and we need to clear town because you can't be here in town. So I need you to
There's
leave.
crazy shit going on in town, man.
Aye.
They're fucking going around shooting
So
people.
there is a bank robbery going on, and I need you to leave town. That means not walking towards town.
Is there some? All right, we'll go this way. Is there something going on in the fucking
I said
bathhouse?
there's a bank robbery going on, and we need you to clear out of town. So please put the gun away and leave. Thank you.
Aren't they allowed to be up
now
there?
I'm gonna
When we put them
go.
in martial law, or do we want them inside? I guess we can ask them to
Tell
get
those
inside. Yeah?
folk
Okay.
I tell
got it.
people to leave.
Not to shoot you specifically.
All right, hey, Bud's up on the balcony. If y'all could
Said those-
please make your way out of town.
Right.
That's simple.
We need to ask you to leave
said those
town.
folk, if they wanna
There's a
shoot
bank
you,
robbery
they'll
that's
yell.
going on.
Yeah, no, I'm completely. You say there's folk if they want to shoot you.
Alright.
Thank you.
Sorry, we do need you to clear out of town. That
there's
means
some
leaving
folk in
town. Maybe go to Rhodes, Blackwater.
But I got
Appreciate it. Thank you.
Thank you.
What are the folk that are your
Mike,
shooters out here looking like?
In this situation for me as a cadet, obviously if a chase will shoot, I presume it will. I'm looking.
All right.
Okay. Now, we're not gonna be shooting. We're the civilized folk, are we not?
I don't know,
Go ahead,
Wild
me.
I don't know about that one.
Don't be like that. Doesn't have to be. Doesn't have
You
to
got
be
you're the
violent.
ones who ran us over with a wagon. last time.
Wait, stay with me. Hey, don't get in front of me. What the fuck are you doing?
I'm in town, Wallaby.
Okay, calm down.
You're going for the bridge.
Yeah.
Oh, don't sound so disappointed. Oh, they're going for the bridge. Oh, poor you.
Poor me.
Poor you. Deal with it. Hey, how the fuck are you so fast? Get out of here. What the fuck are you
I'm a
trying
barrel
to do?
racing champ.
Yeah, the
Ow! Well,
What
guess that
the
happened.
fuck?
Hands up, Wallaby. Hands up, Wallaby.
Yeah, okay. Well
Hands
done.
up, Wallaby.
Good job. You got me. You got me.
Okay, step away from your horse before it kicks you.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh no. You might want to help them.
You should put the rifle down.
You might want to help them.
Put the rifle down.
Put the rifle down.
Yeah, there you go.
Get him in cuffs.
Train. Okay, get on the horse.
Yes, ma'am.
They're right on the other side.
You taking me into the gunfire? What are you doing?
I'm trying to see what's happening.
Well, you should have thought about that. Not looking good. If only we could be a part of that.
Sorry for the accident with the horse.
It's
Certainly
alright.
wasn't what was intended.
It's alright.
I'm gonna be sticking you here in the cell though, and I'll be back.
Oh. Okay.
Right. Okay.
Ah, what a shame. Goodbye.
No, no. Wallaby, stop. Stop or I'll shoot. Seriously? Seriously? Okay. Yeah, that was a nice glitch I had to deal with. Okay.
Alright.
Nope, he just stole my horse while handcuffed. So.
How the
Alright.
fuck he was doing that? I
Take
have no
Smudge
idea.
behind me. Take Smudge.
This one right here?
No, the one behind me coming
Well,
up.
he's already gone.
Well, you can still get out there and help. I got this.
They're all having a shootout at the bridge. Nope. Okay. It is what it is. I guess he gets away. Great. Saints Crossing Sheriff Department. He must have gotten away.
Stop,
Okay,
stop, stop, stop,
okay, I know.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Alright.
One horse, 2 riders heading northeast bound.
Northeast.
I believe it's 2 women.
Aye, that would have been Missy and Rennie. I had Wallaby and as I, you know, got off my horse, had that thing where it sent me to the ground and he just rode off on my horse. I can't hear what you just said.
I don't think we should pursue it. They're long gone.
No.
We should get back and get the ones that we...
No, we don't have anyone. We don't have anything.
We should have 2 downed just over here.
Downed?
I down 1.
Are you sure they didn't grab them and run away with them?
I'd hope not. Maple?
Was Maple okay?
Yeah, he was on his feet. Let's go back to the office, see if they've moved him over there.
I didn't see anyone. Okay, there's
friendly,
Maple.
friendly.
There's Maple.
Yep.
You're sure that
one
you...
that was down?
Yeah, I brought him back.
Okay.
Did y'all lose him?
They already had an advantage before I got on the horse.
Yeah, I know. I just wasn't sure if y'all were able to keep up or not. That was a tough one. What happened with Wallaby back there?
You know how when you climb off your horse and you got a rider on the back and sometimes it makes you fall?
Yeah.
Well, when I got off, he just took my horse and rode away while handcuffed.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
While handcuffed?
Yep.
Okay, that's a little weird.
We'll deal with that later.
I saw some right off the northeast.
Yeah, that was 1 horse, 2 riders. High, considering the last time they tried.
And then it's Goldie and Rennie and Missy and Wallaby.
Was it Rennie? I thought that was
There was almost certainly Rennie. No, it's Rennie. It's Rennie's horse too. She's dress wearing everything Rennie always wears. Alright, where is everyone? Oh look, it's the ones who, one of the ones, look, it's one of the ones who's behind the church. Do you know how to pack wounds, Maple?
Yeah,
Right.
I'm gonna pack his wounds until medical gets here.
Aye. Has medical been called for?
As far as
stay
I'm
out,
aware,
guns,
yes.
Guns out just in case they show.
I'm gonna take position up on top of the gun store.
Alright, what I'm gonna do here is pack your wounds.
Oh, riding a horse without your hands is fine, but steering is a little hard, especially when it's not your horse. It just sucks because that was a scuff thing for me. You know, but there's no mechanical way to prevent someone, you know, to hold on to the reins while someone gets off your horse. So that's unfortunate.
Hey, Rip, you weren't hit at all, were you?
No.
Really, Ice Pick, he could have hopped back on the horse and taken off with it if he wanted to. There's no mechanical way to really prevent someone from doing something like that.
What was that?
I think I did hit him when he ran off, though.
Moving away from the sheriff's office for me.
I wanted to give him the opportunity to stop.
What would that? Sorry, I was thinking about something.
No, you're good. Do you mind just moving away from the sheriff's office for me?
Okay.
Sorry.
The medic arrived.
The fella that got robbed, he was talking about the whistle, so we just kind of knew.
All right, and what was your name?
It's Wesley Long.
All right, John, you were the bank hostage, correct?
Yeah, I believe.
Aye, he was.
All right, fantastic.
Sorry.
How are you doing? We've got medical on their way, but they're tied up with some other things, so. Yeah, she did. She's gonna sprain her arm and not be able to use her mom
that's all
the
right.
rest of the day.
Mainly my shoulder that was hit.
For a day or two.
A couple of bashes in my head too, I think. But.
Okay. Is there anything you tell me about the people that took you there, John? Well, we know obviously the Wallaby kid, and then Missy. Anyone else? The one with the mask, for instance, with the black hair. Anything about her you can remember?
I don't really remember.
I found it. I found it. It's mine. Mine. I found it.
Let me check the line. Half expecting my horse to be used as a hostage now.
It's all I eat. It's all I fucking eat, man.
You okay? You weren't hit at all or any of that?
No, but I feel like I've sprained my arm. I had a collision with Wallaby as we rode out.
Sorry, I wanted to stop and see if you were okay, but
No,
I didn't
I'm
need them running off.
Fine. It was just Wallaby stealing my horse while cuffed.
Yeah, that's
pretty much.
I think I shot him as he rode away.
Not bad way to look.
I definitely lit Missy up while they rode away.
This is one of the two who were hiding behind the church. What's he in here for? Was he part of the shootout?
I don't know, honestly. They were all across the bridge by the time.
I was whispering. Yeah, Jimothy was across the bridge. He opened up on us once we started crossing it, and I cut back and got into a long shoot.
He was originally behind the church. Remembered? He was one of the ones behind the church.
Oh yeah.
Yep. So he is part of the bank robbery, completely.
Yep. Oh yeah. He was with the whole lot as well.
It looks like the only one we have Beckwith is Jimothy. He was behind the church, guns drawn, and we told them to clear
also
out.
Looks like,
and then he went over across the bridge to start shooting at us.
Right.
I collided with Wallaby, trying to stop them, and he stole my horse as I climbed off it right here outside the cells.
All right, sounds good.
He was cuffed, apparently.
Oh, he
already
was cuffed.
when he stole the
Oh,
horse.
Right, he was.
Oh shit. All right, Jimothy got tagged in.
Yeah, he got shot in the stomach. He needs medical.
All right.
We're waiting on medical
I packed
to
his
arrive.
wound as best I could.
Good. All right.
Do we don't have an incident started for this bank robbery yet. Do you want me to work on
No,
that?
I'll start the incident. I was here doing the question. I'll get that started ASAP. We got a lot of deputies here. I want 2 on the front porch. And then I want some starting up paperwork here. Who wants to do paperwork with me? Mitchell, Claymore?
I'll do paperwork. Why not?
Right, you run with the medic.
I need to
I'll
take
do
care of
Wallabies
Jimothy.
because I have to add the horse thievery.
Yeah, and apparently he robbed the saloon earlier too. We just didn't get a report about that.
There was
Apparently they all did.
There was tips sent in.
There were no tips. We checked.
No, there is.
Really?
Okay. It's from a few hours earlier because we were dealing with Veen going around robbing people about the same time, and we determined that for a second we thought that it was Veen and Willoughby going around robbing people, but no, it was 2 separate groups going around robbing people.
Okay. I know one was a bolt action rifle that was stolen. So.
It's here. There's a tip. Let me find it real quick.
All right. Okay. So could you get started on the robbery incident? I'll get started on the bank robbery incident.
Right,
Okay.
I'm dealing with Jimothy because he's tying into another large investigation right now.
All right. And then we'll just have one on the porch, keeping an eye out, and then.
So it's
there we go,
called
Rip.
it's
Good.
called Valentine Wallaby. There's people being holed up in Valentine Saloon, multiple people with guns, drones. Wallaby Kid was
Beckwith?
for sure one of them as he led some off the poker
yes?
table.
I've got the cadet on the porch behind the office, just looking out northeast.
Fantastic. Thank you. I'll just keep a good eye out. Still one at large that we knew that was in the city. We haven't seen anyone.
Jimothy?
Yeah, I don't type out an emote every single time I
Rip,
help
I'm gonna
someone up on
do
their
this real quick,
horse.
see if my horse was brought back.
Fuck's sake! Why are the goddamn reports not working?
Probably because I looked in the archives earlier. They like to get shuffled around. Alright, I need to take
Not
them.
even. I can't even get the plates anymore. This is.
Very frustrating, I know. I need to just take a moment to clear my head and I'll get to work on that incident report for the robbery. I found the telegrams about it.
Yeah, we got time.
Do we know where medical is yet? Are they still not here yet?
No, they're not here.
We need to get him
Tonight
medical.
was their big fundraiser, and then a bunch of shit happened.
Oh, shit. Once we get medical, I need to question Jimothy about a few things. So he might be doing a lot of time served here.
All right. Do what you need to do.
I just don't want to question him while he's, bleeding from his stomach.
Yeah.
Name, Wesley. You understand what just happened not too long ago?
Looks like medical's here.
Before that, I would imagine before that, yes, we were playing poker and people came in with guns, charging, and son of a... Was there a man named Wesley? I'm talking about someone that would have been...
Might be in the sheriff's office.
I'm talking about someone that might be a victim. He was sitting at the poker table too. So you haven't seen a man named Wesley? God damn it. Okay. When
how
that
many
was
medicals
happening, I
here?
ran the fuck out of
I'm
there.
the doctor.
All right.
I said, when that happened, I ran the fuck out. But I felt
Stepping
bad
here,
because
Doc. I'm gonna need to
brother
take a look
was
at you.
still here.
Yep, no problem. Here, I'll have you grab my things.
My name's Drew Peters. Yeah, don't worry. I'm gonna check down if that's all right. Thank you.
All right, he's in here.
Okay. Was there any more?
There may be.
There
may
was
not
one
be.
in the medical office.
All right.
He got a graze though. Looks like Jimothy has been gut shot.
All right. I'll take care of you. What's your name?
Jimothy.
Jimothy. I'm Dr. Smith. Alright, I'm gonna take a look at you here. Alright. Yep, this. Bear with me. Right. Do you know if you're allergic to morphine?
Oh man, no.
Nothing? No, nothing. Quiet. Nothing up on the ridge line either. The rope bridge? Yeah.
Oh, I need like 2 minutes to stand over here. I just need to stand over here.
Okay.
Depends how far they're going to go. To get to Annesburg from there, they're going to have to loop all the way around the Backer station and then across O'Craze. They crossed, they said they crossed the bridge and they carried on up towards like Wapiti Way.
Paperwork RP, guys. Yeah, hopefully soon. Soon, TM. We don't get to actually know how soon.
heard those riders as well, right? Yeah, if you can hear me, I did. I'm hoping it was just a wagon, but possibly.
Jimothy.
Mitchell, just check with the application. How many folk did he say he had inside with him? Do you recall?
I don't recall because I didn't hear that part, but I did hear someone like Claymore maybe
Yeah, it's gonna be a
say
little while for you, Jimothy.
maybe those. No, Maple
you done
suggested
there,
that the two people hiding behind the church were the two that were outside. The people who I saw leaving the bank
Jimothy.
were Missy, Rennie, Wallaby, and Goldie.
I've got to talk to you about a few situations
And then
now,
Jimothy was
aside
hiding
from,
behind the church. There
this whole
was one
shit
other
show you've
male
gotten
there.
wrapped
I
up
didn't
in
know who
again.
he was.
There was a man in tan that shot me.
What,
You
man?
think that might have been the sixth?
Sixth
You,
one. Yeah. So Goldie was there, all right.
Aye, I saw
Jimothy?
Goldie and Rennie and
What about
Missy and Wallaby.
Ansburg, man? That
They
place
were
is
the ones
awful.
inside the bank.
Yeah, I'm sure it is.
They were all wearing their typical clothing, and
out
I
in
know
that,
Rennie was wearing a mask, but she was
the
wearing her blue
Myers
clothing,
office
and her horse
above the
was there,
railroad
and
up
I've seen
there.
her like that many
Familiar
times.
with the area?
Miner's office, man? No, I'm not a miner.
She also, if she's not still, she used to
So you're
date
not familiar with the
Jimothy,
area
so it makes sense
whatsoever?
that she'd be involved.
I don't mind, man.
Yeah, no, her hair was the same. Everything about
I mean,
her
you don't have
was
to
the
mind. I know
same.
where the miner's
So
office is.
listen to this. This is from McConnell. Hello, patrons of Valentine Saloon. We're robbed
How
about
about
30
the,
minutes ago by
how
3
about the Red
persons,
Cross,
2 men and a woman. Woman was wearing all black with black
What
hair.
about
That
her,
would probably be
Got any
Rennie,
relation to him?
maybe, but I'm
Any-
not sure.
Safe
One of the
to
men was
assume
dressed
it's
in
Rennie.
bright
No,
coloured
man, I
clothes
don't
with a
have no
funny
fucking
hat
ties to
scourge
the
around his
Red
mouth.
Cross. I
Unsure,
don't
but
like
another
the Red
person said that was
Cross.
Wallaby.
I don't
That
like the
describes
Red
what he was
Cross.
wearing. $50 stolen from himself.
I don't
Someone
like
else
the
said
Red
they lost a
Cross,
bolt
man.
action rifle.
Right.
So-
Okay. So where'd you find that?
I'm
file,
not sure.
Jimothy?
I mean, my assumption is that that was
Just found it.
Jimothy and Rennie
Where?
and Wallaby.
Walking around. I saw it on the
Yeah,
ground. I picked it
they
up.
were identified by some of the other patrons.
They were.
apparently.
You just
Those
found
three?
a vial on the ground. You picked it up.
Yep.
Took it.
Okay, perfect.
man.
So I'll.
They said all of them came back
You ever
again.
seen a shiny
All right,
penny
I'll
on the
get
ground,
this.
man?
I'll get
You
the
pick up a
charges.
penny?
It'll just be, I guess, brandishing and.
I have. I just find a vial like
I'm
that.
sure, I'm
Robbery
sure you pick up all the
over
pennies on the
to-
ground, man. When I see a penny on
Well,
the ground, I'll leave a penny
said that
on
he
the
was
ground,
leading
man.
people off the poker
'Cause
table. So
somebody
is
that
there
their whole
false
day is
imprisonment in
something
there, or
you
just
have to
charging
do,
for
man. I don't need
the
a penny,
robbery
so
rate?
I don't really
Don't need that
bother
damn
picking up
penny.
pennies.
Exactly, man.
Just charge
Now
for
you
the
why you
robbery at
picking
that
up
point
random
because
files?
they won't
No,
move
'cause I
far
was
enough.
told
If I were to
that.
say they were
Well,
being
no,
brought
no,
out
no,
into
no,
the street.
no. So that's a
Don't just agree with anything I
false
say,
imprisonment
man.
has nothing to
I
do
don't
with
agree with everything you say. I
taking
just
anyone
understand
anywhere.
what you're
That's what
saying.
kidnapping is.
You pick up a penny, you said, yeah, pick
False
up a penny.
imprisonment is you can't leave.
I mean,
Uh-huh.
they're old hats. This, yeah,
Alright,
hit them with
moving on.
false imprisonment.
Okay.
Moving
right.
on. I agree.
This ain't like it's
Sergeant
their first
John,
time. This is a
anything you-
colossal
Uh-huh.
fuck up. No, this is
If anything, that can be used.
I
That
had
can
a
be
lot-
used
I had a lot
to,
of sergeants
you
in the
know,
military, man.
Lower the
negotiate with them.
charges.
Aye.
Sergeant John
Mhm.
specifically.
See if he has weapons stolen, get that
See
fella
one of
back
the
his
dead
equipment.
ones?
All right, I'm gonna finish up this
Exactly.
incident report.
I was
Tell
over in
me.
the Philippines when that happened, man.
And what
You
happened?
guys already questioned me for it. When those 2 fucking sergeants died. Staff
Right.
sergeants.
This is a different sergeant by the looks of it.
knew a lot of sergeants.
You did, okay.
Yeah, man. What is this, man?
Jimothy, it's me questioning you on a situation where you have found yourself tied up in a lot of ways that don't make no fucking sense. You want me to lay it out for you clear as day? How I see this right now?
Lay it out for me, man.
Alright, so, we've had a few situations out in Annesburg, out in Elysian Pool. You know where Butcher's Creek is, right?
I've been there.
Okay. You know where that cave in Elysian Pool is as well, right?
I might have heard of it before.
Okay.
That is the wrong.
Well, Jimothy, we've found a few situations, a few bodies, a few people who were killed in those locations.
I know,
Along
it's
with these
amazing what
bodies,
Graham can do.
We found oatcakes. So that's number one thing, is that apparently all you eat is oatcakes, right, Jimothy? Now, yes, that might be a simple thing.
Could Jimothy be the
oat? You might argue that, but if you follow along the line, you now have a vial.
Oh,
and the vial matches the ones that we took from the crate that we found with another body next to it.
No.
So you see how this is looking, right, Jimothy? And let me just assure you, there's also an oatcake at that location. Then we can also go
kill no people, man.
We can also go over to Saint Denis, where I believe there was yet another oatcake. Let me just find the specific information on that one, because I was not quite part of that situation. Bloody message found in Saint Denis. A lot of blood.
I'm going to Rhodes.
Where is this one? There's a body in Saint Denis, again by a man who said that it wasn't them who reported it.
Maybe you should believe that person, man, when he says it wasn't them.
The same case for the other tips. Just because somebody says it wasn't them doesn't mean it isn't them. Jimothy, you should know that. Who's whistling?
Kid's back, probably.
Who the fuck just whistled?
It's fine.
Don't rush out.
panic.
Don't rush out there.
I'm not rushing outside. I want to go to
okay.
the window.
Riley? Riley, why are you on the damn roof?
I learned.
All right.
Oh,
So,
interesting.
as we were chatting about Jimothy, so look, here's the case, right? We've got 3 bodies. We've got 3 scenes that have oatcakes with them. We have a tie with a sergeant, and you are found with a vial of blood. Let me go actually take a closer look at this vial that we also found at the scene of these crimes, or at least at the last one.
I want that back, man.
You're not getting it back. It's part of evidence.
I need it back, man.
Why do you need it back, Jimothy?
I need it back because I need it.
What do you need it for?
I need it. I just have to have it.
You have to have it?
Yes.
Well, Jimothy, you ain't getting it back.
You motherfucker.
This vial is now evidence. You will not be getting it back, Jimothy. Unless you could tell me a bit more details.
Bit more details about what, man?
I think, Jimothy, you know exactly what.
More details about what, man? Details about what? Tell me.
Where'd you get the vial, Jimothy?
Where'd I get the vial, man? I fucking found it, man.
Where?
I found it in that fucking cave, man. In that fucking box. I found it.
So you also sent the tips?
Yeah, I sent the tips too, man.
But you didn't kill the men.
No, I didn't kill those fucking guys.
So what, you just ate oatcakes next to all their fucking bodies?
I'm fucking stressed out, man. I'm eating. I'm always fucking hungry.
So you just find a fucking body and you just start munching on a goddamn oatcake, leave half of it on the fucking floor?
I'm fucking hungry, man.
Dude.
Come on, Jimothy. Seriously?
Fuck.
I've got the instant riddle.
Are you kidding me?
I'm not kidding, man.
Alright, I'm finishing.
You just eat
let me get
oatcakes in front of dead fucking bodies and then leave half of it on the goddamn ground.
I'm fucking starving.
You're not fucking starving. Are you serious? Maybe if you stopped leaving half-eaten fucking oatcakes on the goddamn ground, you wouldn't be starving.
I'm fucking nervous.
Or do you just getting the charges put into the bank robbery?
Yep. There's a few others because they shot me
I
down.
didn't kill those
so.
people.
No.
Who did?
You know who did, man.
I think the paperwork is being...
The fucking Red Cross did.
I don't know if Wallabies
The
already
Red
went here or
Cross are
not.
killing people, man.
Yeah, fairly likely.
Why are the Red Cross killing people, Jimothy?
I don't know. For science.
I bet the paper...
Okay, then
to keep things quiet? To fucking cover up?
Right.
I don't know. They're going around putting drugs in people's fucking brains. They're going around putting drugs in people's brains, poking and prodding inside of their fucking cranium. They're fucking sending telegram signals from the fucking dark side of the moon,
So
sending them straight to your fucking brain, controlling you.
Rennie was dumped off in Rhodes. They were asking if she was part of the bank robbery.
What do they say about Rennie?
Sounds like she's in Rhodes.
She all right?
I couldn't tell you. I'm here with you.
Fuck.
Don't think he was already
That's what happens with bank robbery. Especially when y'all try and
These
shoot us
reports
like a
are being
fucking
very
firing squad from a
frustrating.
cliffside.
Yep.
Pretty fucked up. So, Jimothy, how is it that you have found yourself at the scene of every single one of these murders? You've left a trail of oatcake crumbs right back to you, but you're adamant that you did not kill these men.
I didn't kill those fucking guys. I didn't.
But you know who did.
Red Cross did, man. Clara Barton probably did it herself.
Clara Barton?
Clara Barton, she founded the Red Cross. She probably did it herself. You questioning her? She probably has the smoking gun right now in her desk. The fucking hands stained red, man. Her hands always been stained red. She kills people, man. The Red Cross fucking kills people.
Why would the Red Cross kill people? Jimothy, they're medics, they're nurses, they're doctors.
That's what I'd say. That's what I say. Why would they kill people? I don't understand it. I wish I understood it, because maybe if I understood it, I could figure it out and I could fix it. I don't know why the Red Cross are going around killing people. Maybe they get paid for it. Maybe it's maybe they get the fucking money. They forge your fucking name on a document.
I know,
Say,
just the way
all
he's...
my inheritance goes
just
to the Red
the
Cross.
fact that he's yelling about it
fucking
is
money, man. Maybe they're doing it
hilarious.
for science. Maybe they're doing it for Satan. I don't know, man.
How are
figuring
you
it
finding
out.
yourself in these bodies, Jimothy?
I'm
Every
figuring
single
it
fucking
out.
one. Every single body. How? Tell me how that makes fucking sense. Please. Explain to me. How you've been at 3 different fucking corpses in Saint Denis, in Ansburg, and in the fucking Elysian Pool. You've left your crummy ass oatcakes on the floor next to them, and you took fucking vials from the scene. So how were you at all of these bodies, but you have no fucking involvement, Jimothy? Tell me.
They're fucking leaving crumbs for me,
Rennie's in
man.
Rhodes.
They
They
want me
sent
to
an
follow
A9. She was
along.
dumped
They're
off
stringing
with
me
a severe
along.
gunshot
And I'm
wound.
playing along just so I can
There was an
find out what's
A9
going on.
asking if she was part of the
They're-
bank
they're-
robbery. I
they're stringing
responded
you
with
along
yes,
to
keep
each
her
of these
detained.
bodies.
Do you want me to
They're
head up
stringing me
there and get her
along, man.
processed once she's
That's the story you're going with?
treated?
How about you just fucking come clean with me and tell me what the fuck happened?
Yep.
Sure,
please
aye,
do.
please do.
Please do take
Because
Rip
you know
around
you're
if he's
fucked
there
now.
with you.
I'm
Alright,
fucked.
I'll take Rip with me.
You know this doesn't make any
I'm
goddamn
fucked.
sense.
It does make sense, man. You're
How?
just too fucking blind to see it, man. Open up your eyes.
Jimothy, you haven't even been able to explain to me how. Jimothy,
I
you know
have
that.
I have been explaining it.
It took you about fucking 5 minutes to figure out how to say why you were connected to each and every one of these murders, leaving your crummy ass oatkicks behind. Explain it to me, bud.
They send me a telegram. They send me a telegram. They say, hey man, we're doing clinical trials. We're doing clinical trials. We want former military people to come in and do whatever trials, and we'll pay you money. They send me that They send me that telegram, the Red Cross.
And they give you the vial. You drink the vial. And
No, I didn't. No. I don't drink the vial. I promised I wouldn't drink the vial. No.
Don't drink the vial.
No, I'm not gonna put the fucking chemicals that they're giving me
How's
inside
the
of my body, man.
how's the beak?
Just finishing it right now.
I'm playing along.
I just want to add it to
Did he do
Wallace.
anything else to get more charges
They tell me
besides,
what's going
fleeing
on,
in
and
loon?
once I know
You
what's
gonna...
going on,
Hey,
then I
Wally?
can do something about
Yeah.
it.
You stole my horse.
Oh, fuck.
So what you're telling me,
I'll add
Jimothy,
that
is that the
to
Red Cross have been
his,
sending you telegrams.
Yes.
They meet them at these locations.
I mean, I was just gonna add it to him, you know, because that's on
So
him.
that
No one
they
else.
can kill people
I
and
won't
you
add
just
that to the
stand there
incident,
and
then you
watch.
can add that yourself.
No,
I'm
I
just
didn't see
ready
it.
Did
to
you
bad
Every time
did you get it all added up?
They were already dead. Every time
Yes,
I've
I
shown
did.
up, they've been dead.
There's some that apply only to like.
Then
10
tell me,
that
Jimothy,
fail
for
it,
what
'cause we don't know
reason
his
would they
name.
want ex-military?
Well, I mean, if
to be there for these
if he was involved in the,
I don't know.
Then what
Maybe
did you
they-
do?
Maybe they think ex-military.
why
are
did he
desperate.
shoot you?
Maybe they think
He
we're
said
desperate,
that
man,
he
and-
thought I
and
was
you know
one
what?
of
They
the
ain't wrong.
locals.
I've seen a lot of ex-military.
Okay.
Real desperate. Real desperate.
And I
Then
kept
tell me,
yelling, I
did they
kept
pay
saying,
you
I'm
to
Sage
show
Cross
up?
Sheriff's Department,
No,
I'm
I
gonna
haven't
come out
gotten
from
paid.
behind you.
They haven't.
Okay,
I
so
haven't
what
The
do you
hell's
do when
going
you show
on?
up, Jimothy?
And then
I see.
he let
See,
me
I
up.
saw
I'm gonna
the
mess
dead
with these.
bodies there, man.
Sure, I'm just
The
gonna
first guy-
separate these a wee
The
bit.
first guy, he was.
Yep, however it's best for you to get those
He
in
wanted
the
to blow
report.
the whistle.
Who do you want
Who's
to
the
take
whistleblower?
first?
He wanted to blow the whistle.
On the Red Cross?
On the
I've
Red
got
Cross,
Wallabies
on
already worked
whatever was
up,
going
so
on,
anyone
that's why
else
they
is gonna
killed him.
start. I can do his and Jimothy's
other guy
and
too,
Rennie's
the one
since
in the
they're all gonna
Ansburg.
have the bank charges
They killed him
and
'cause he wanted to
you know, I'll
whistle.
just copy
He
his
said,
stuff
I don't wanna
over.
be
Does
here
that make
anymore,
sense?
Man, I want out, and they don't let you leave. They don't let you
So
leave.
you'll need to
Just
work
like they
on
don't let me
goldies and
leave,
missies
man.
for just the
I'm
bank
back.
robbery.
I'm
Sounds
back
good.
from the Philippines, and they don't let me leave. I just want to leave, man. Fuck! I just want to leave, man. They don't let you leave. They don't let you leave. They keep you there. They keep you a part of it all. We show up. We show up, me and her, and we see him, and he's
You and who?
dead already. Just me.
You and
And
who,
he's dead.
Timothy?
I know
Just
it's a great
And Rennie?
conversation.
No, not her. Not her. I didn't want her to get involved in it.
Who, Jimothy?
Me and Peaches. The Peaches has that newspaper that she's doing. She has that newspaper that she's doing, and it's not a state newspaper. So this guy probably thought I could trust Peaches. We were gonna go meet him in the cemetery, and when we show up, we see blood leading all the way to the back, and the guy's already dead. The guy's already dead.
So what do you do when you get there, Jimothy?
I got there and I looked around and I was freaking out, so I ate some of my oatcakes.
So why did they have you go there?
The guy wanted to blow the whistle, man, and I just happened, I don't know, me and Peaches. He wanted to do it to Peaches, and I was telling Peaches that these fucking people are telegramming me too. So she wanted me to come along.
Okay, so now you've changed your story, Jimothy.
I like the big old fat fine.
You've changed your story quite a lot. So now tell me straight now. Is it
Truth,
them
man.
telegramming you to go meet up? Or is Peaches the one getting the telegrams to go meet with these whistleblowers? Or was it both?
Peaches, it's both.
It's both.
Peaches got telegrammed to meet with the whistleblowers, and the Red Cross people are telegramming me to meet up with the Red Cross people so they could poke and prod my brain and take my soul out of my body.
Right, see, how I'm looking at this, Jimothy, is that the Red Cross people are telegramming ex-military to take care of whistleblowers for them. You gotta be friends with Peaches. She's getting telegrammed by the whistleblowers to fill in the rest of the world about this bullshit. But by the time Peaches gets there, you've already killed them.
Beckwith.
No?
Yep.
Your total on the bank robbery, the assault and battery of a public
Really?
servant, is that added to the complete total at the bottom?
Really?
It should be. You might have to check the math on that. I was doing it real quick.
Okay. Alright.
No, man.
Jimothy, I'm having a hard time believing you right now. Am I red?
No.
I'm not red.
There's this guy leaning
No.
against the wall.
You're
with
adamant.
Maple talking to that fella.
I didn't kill anybody. I didn't kill any of those people.
Who?
Take a look out the window.
I didn't kill any of those people.
Henderson, fuck off.
It's a free country, mate.
No, it's not.
Henderson.
It's federal property. Fuck off.
You just hear his chuckle.
It's a tough one, Jimothy. It's a tough one.
Okay, I've just had to add this all
Like
up.
I said,
Oh my
you got
God,
a
this is
trail
gonna
of
hurt
low
my
crumbs leading back to you. The scene of 3 separate murders. But you're adamant that you didn't kill these people. But you've given me 2 different stories about the Red Cross telegramming you to meet up at these locations, and then you also going with Peaches to meet up at these locations.
No. I went with Peaches, but the Red Cross, they're telegramming me to do other stuff.
What are they telegramming you to do, Jimothy?
They said they wanted to meet with me so they could do the clinical trials, so they could put shit in my fucking brain. Put fucking little machines in my fucking brain. Turn me into a fucking Frankenstein. Turn me into a fucking vampire.
And you went?
No. Not yet. I was going to. They wanted me to bring the vial.
5.
I need that vial back, man. I need to bring them that vial. So they tell me what's going on.
225.
Jimothy, I really do not think I can give you this vial back.
I need to remove that from
You need to look at this whole situation, Jimothy. There are 3 bodies. At each 3 of the bodies, you've been at. At the most recent body, we found this empty crate with a bunch of empty vials that look a whole lot like the one you have. And that one you have, that is full.
Yeah.
And that crate was marked military fucking stamps. We need to figure out what happened to these men, Jimothy. And everything right now is pointing at you.
Oh no.
But you didn't do it.
No, I didn't.
Now, how am I meant to believe you after you've lied to me so much tonight?
I'm a liar, man. What can I say?
So how do I know you're not lying about not killing these men, Jimothy?
I lie about everything I do, man. We all do. It's all a put on, man.
His complete
always
change in this character's voice is amazing.
We lie to ourselves. We lie to each other. It's all a put on, man.
Mm-hmm. That doesn't help your case in this situation, Jimothy. Like I said, right now, everything is pointing right at you. Everything is.
They set it up that way, man.
Did they?
They had to have.
They had to have?
They had to have. They know I was following them, so they had to have.
But they were telegramming you.
They telegrammed me. They telegrammed me. They telegrammed Peaches. They told her to fuck off, so they know something.
So they want you to experiment on, but also they're trying to set you up to get rid of you.
I don't know, man. I don't know why they do all this stuff, man. Why are they poisoning my food?
They're
Huh?
poisoning
Can you
your
tell me
food?
that? Yeah, they're poisoning my food. That's why all I eat is oatcakes. Because with oatcakes, it has no taste, so they can't hide the poison because you taste it.
I don't think all poison's very tasty or has much taste
No,
to it. I mean, I'll be honest, I've
it's-
never tried poisons.
You can taste it. It's off, man. It's off. But I can taste it a little bit. But it's off. It's subtle. They're trying to fucking poison me.
Oh.
And so I eat the oatcakes. I eat the
So why do
oatcakes,
you-
and that's what I
why do you think-
that's what
why
I
do
ate
you think
over
they're
there
trying to
too,
poison
man. That's what I ate over there too. I don't know, man. They want to
Why
make
they-
my life a living hell.
But why?
All right, Goldie and Miss is done. You need any help with anything else?
I don't know.
I'm working on Rennie's right now. I have to recalculate some of the charges on it.
Yes, it does. It does.
You could copy
You need to look at it
wallabies
from
to
another
make
angle, but
Jimothy's. You
just
just
sitting
have
here
to
telling
take off
us
the
three
horse
different
thievery
stories.
and the
Conspiring
fleeing and
against me,
looting.
man. It's a conspiracy.
All right.
It sounds like a conspiracy that's going on in your head.
Everyone's fucking says that to me, man.
Well, here's the
Everybody's
thing, right,
fucking
Jimothy?
said that to me.
All you've told me that once you get to these locations is that you freak out and eat an oatcake.
What else am I gonna do? They're already dead, man. What else am I gonna do? I go there. I look around. I fucking swear and I fucking scream, and then I eat an oatcake. I calm down. And I send the fucking telegram.
Do you know why some of those vials were empty, Jimothy?
I think they were probably drunken, man. I think that guy, the one in the cave, I think he must have drunk it, man.
You think the one in the
You
cave
saw
drank him?
His eyes were bleeding. His ears were bleeding, man. How am I gonna do that? He was bleeding from his fucking eyes, man.
So you knew better not to take it. You just
So
carry
I
it around
took
with
it.
you.
I took it, yeah, I took it. I took
you
it. I'd
didn't-
rather I have it than they have it, man.
Yeah, but you didn't drink it.
No, I didn't drink it. I didn't drink it. Everyone thought I was gonna drink it, and I said I wasn't gonna drink it. I was keeping it. I was keeping it. I wanted to figure it out, but I don't know. I'm not a scientist, man. I couldn't figure it out.
You know, Jimothy, I want to believe that you didn't kill these men.
5?
I do.
80.
But that is something that is very hard for me to find reason to believe right now.
Alright, Jimothy's has been completely updated.
Alright. It should be 265 days and 1375 fine. Does that sound right?
Let me triple check.
You've weaved about 3 different stories.
That's what I have down for
since you've been talking
for
to me
Rennie.
about this.
I had 280 days,
Crisscrossing,
$1,405.
overlapping, mixing shit up.
Okay, so we've got the maths wrong somewhere.
The world's complicated, man. Things.
You just said to take off the horse
They
thievery
do, and
for
all the crumbs
Jimothy,
just
correct?
lead right back to you.
Horse thievery and the fleeing and looting.
Oh, that's
Unless
right.
you want
Every twist
to.
and turn you've made
Aye.
comes right back to you.
No, I misheard.
No, I just added the fleeing and looting to Wallaby. Aye, you should be able to just take exactly what I have for charges for Rennie and put that in for him. But that should make it so that they have Rennie's paperwork. Hopefully they don't try and start new paperwork for her.
Part of me believes you did not kill these people. The other part of me
I really
believes that
need
you
to
definitely
telegram
killed
Wallaby
these
and
men.
ask him where my horse is.
And as we've talked throughout this discussion, that scale has continued to tip towards you killing these men.
I'm gonna run down a telegram station. Beckwith.
And you understand why, right? Because you think I'm fucking.
I can't wait till we can brush and feed everyone's horses. So needed. Why'd that guy stop riding? Wallaby kid. I asked him where my horse was.
Understand things or they don't understand you.
Sorry, excuse me.
No, you're fine. They don't, yes, you, as in they don't understand you or they don't understand things.
Both? Well, me mainly, but it's...
You got shot. Welcome to day one.
Saffron's injured, so she's not going to be using her her rifle, at least for the rest of the day, from that collision we took with Wallaby.
I don't know what his motive is.
there any law in the office?
Any law in the office?
I am right here.
I need somebody.
Okay, I'm coming with you.
Quick, type, quick.
I'm coming.
The guy you fucking wrote.
Okay. Hang on. I'm grabbing my horse. Hang on. Monroe! Wait, where? Yeah, okay.
Hey, what's up, fella?
What's happening?
Sir?
Hello? Hello?
Hello?
You remember me?
I don't think I've ever met you, sir.
Oh, I think you know exactly who I am.
Sir, is there a problem, sir?
Yes, there's a problem.
What
there
did
was a train
what-
yesterday that you were on.
Train? I don't think I was on any train, sir.
Will you take your hat off for me? Let me have a look at you. Let me have a look at your face. You were on that fucking train yesterday.
What train, sir? There was a train in town?
Yes,
Since
there was
when?
a fucking train in town. You jumped on with your friend. What was his name? Some bullshit name.
Sir, I don't have many friends. I don't know who I would have been riding with.
Well,
I'm kind of a loner, sir.
I'm calling bullshit because you're on that fucking train the entire time before putting a fucking mask on. So, you're under arrest and you're gonna walk your arse to the office.
You know. Okay. Oh, okay. This is real heavy. I think we just need to keep talking about this. And you know.
You bastard.
Really? I can't move. Are you okay?
He's gone.
Where? Wait. Shut up, Crypt. I didn't see where Monroe went. I just heard he's gone. I just ride over to Wallace and then back to Valentine. I'm coated in mud. My horse is coated in mud. I'm annoyed. I don't know. I guess so. I don't know where he went. Beckwith just said northwest, and so I rode northwest. No, we don't like to do that. Ghoulish, because it wouldn't give them the opportunity to run away. It wouldn't. No! They didn't hurt me at all. So, I mean, it's a good thing I got in that corner. That's all I'm saying. Well, it had been, like, suffering, you know? The absolute gory mess up there in Wallace Station, though. Get back to Valentine. And real bad if it spawned the bear too. The bear wouldn't have been able to come inside, so it wouldn't have been much of an issue. Because, yeah, the wolves would come in, I would have taken care of the wolves, and then I could just take pot shots at the bear until it either ran away or died. I've killed a bear with a Kettleman up there before. Actually, I've killed a bear with double action up there before. Because, you can just keep shooting them. As long as you have ammo. They can't come inside. Is Beckwith back? Or the marshal?
Yeah, he's inside here in the row.
Alright. Yeah, I very well could have died. I was lucky there.
Okay, well, let's put the end to this discussion.
Sorry, I'm not interrupting anything, am I?
We're just talking about Jimothy here.
Oh, gotcha.
What I would suggest, how long have you held him here already?
I made the arrest from that bank robbery. I listed it down. This entire time I have been speaking to him in regards to the situation since he got medical. He was brought in at 10:10. He got medical around, I want to say 10:30, 10:15-ish, sorry. Actually, no, he would have got medical around 10:30, actually, yeah. And since then, I've been questioning him in regards to this investigation, and we've been talking for a very long time.
You trying to come in? You can come in.
Please.
Hey.
Thank you.
a busy day to be a cadet.
It certainly has been.
Mm.
Appreciate you bringing me along, though.
No, aye.
I'm probably going to clock off, to be fair, Mitchell, and get some sleep. It's getting awful late in my head.
Alright, I was going to say they're about to do some training, some bank training down in Blackwater if you want to go do that. But if it's late for you, you want to do that?
You ever been a saleswoman? You used to work at the general store, didn't you, many years ago?
Aye, quite some time ago.
I remember. I was about to say, have you ever been a saleswoman? And then I realized I used to work in the general store.
Aye. So they sent that 10 minutes ago. If you go send a telegram saying you're on your way, I'm sure that they'll wait for you.
Alright. That sounds good to me. Yeah, head on over. Thank you very much.
Ride safe, eh?
Yeah, will do. Thanks, Mitchell.
Good work.
Jimothy. Alright, so.
That immediately. Yeah, no, that was entirely my fault.
Just not much crims. I mean, I don't want to just kill the crims, Ghoulish.
That was far too
Why exactly were charged assault with a deadly and not participation in a shootout? With Jimothy. Shouldn't it be participation in a shootout? We had a whole ass shootout on the bridge.
I was not privy to that.
Aye. Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I'm going to adjust this
assault
from
with a deadly. What is the assault with a deadly for?
They all opened fire.
Correct.
There were so many people I couldn't distinguish who was who.
No, sure, but that we put the shootout charge on there now.
Okay, so I'm going to change this from assault with a deadly to
we'll have to adjust all of the words.
Yeah. Okay. So I need to recalculate this real quick, but if that's that.
Wobby Kid should definitely get assault with a deadly, however, because
he's the one who
he
shot
was
you,
battering
right?
people.
Okay.
He and Rennie should definitely. They were pistol whipping people, getting them out of the door.
Well, pistol whipping people.
Yeah, no, it was a clusterfuck. Two fellas got scared into a doorway, and they blocked the doorway, and the Wobby Kid was trying to push his way out. Right. No one moved, or they got stuck, so...
Do we know exactly which one shot you, Beckwith?
The one with the tan coat. And he apologized.
Okay, that's weird.
He and Goldie opened up on me.
Let's just square out Jimothy's charges away and let's get him sorted, just so he's not here any longer than he needs to be.
Yeah, if you do, Rennie, I'd appreciate that. And thank you so much for your work.
I'll fix.
All right, so
you
can hear me, right, Jimothy?
All right.
Yeah.
Okay. So, adjusted charges. You're looking at robbery over $500, brandishing, false imprisonment.
Thanks for your help, by the way, with that. I managed to update his description as well.
Hold on, I've spotted another charge.
That fuck stole my fucking pump action and my navy.
Wait, unlawful discharge of a firearm?
Yeah, they started open firing just in the end, shit.
If you're gonna charge him with participation in a shootout, I mean, discharging a firearm is
kind of given.
You can probably just overrule that.
Okay.
Okay.
Sorry, I don't want to be charging you with things that don't make sense to be charged with. So, you are. I need to do the math on this.
Go
all in all,
heavy for transporting Jimothy because
as I
dead
said,
kids
3 times now.
the breakouts.
Robbery over $500.
Yeah, I'll grab a rifle and join you guys.
Shootout, participation in
nice
violence.
glasses, by the way.
I don't see. I see hostage taking, bank robbery,
So real
assault with
quick,
deadly,
I'm gonna just add all these up
unlawful.
for you.
Unlawful. Didn't I see that one? Okay. What's the difference?
A step over before Mitchell throttles me.
You can hear me, yeah? Jimothy?
I'm just gonna go grab a rifle.
You're looking at 305 days. Now we'll be getting a lot of time served. It's about 60 days time, 70 days time served.
Wait, I got robbery over 500 3 times?
No, I just had to say it 3 times because I kept having to fix more charges.
Yeah.
1 times robbery of 500. So your total charges are 305 days, $1,385.
I don't want to do this
The
math.
time of your arrest is 10:10 p.m. It is now 11:20 p.m., which means you'll be getting 70 days of time served. At the very least.
Who's you going to be working on? We'll do the
And then
others.
we will be bringing you down
well,
to
if I
Sisika.
just do this one, then we'll have it done.
Fair.
Right.
My apologies for that. I was just going through charges and put what I thought would stick there.
So Jimothy, now there's going to be a stipulation on some of the situation, right? Due to my interrogation and questioning of you, right? What is going to happen is
They're
we
probably
are not
already
at this
charging
time going to charge you
grannies.
with these murders. What we are going to do is ask of you to provide us your evidence via your telegrams that you've had in discussion with the Red Cross.
I don't know if I can
in
fix
regards to
Rennie's
the
in time because
situation.
they're already working on it.
And if you can prove yourself and provide
They
this
have her
evidence,
in custody.
then you will not be charged with these murders. If not,
But hang on, let me look at
you will be charged with these murders.
Let me add out
Go down to the telegram
participation.
station right now, man. I can show you those
The
telegrams.
the brandishing and
Can we do that,
the.
Monroe?
Did you have any? Do you have any notes or anything else, Jimothy?
Do I have any notes?
Any letters? Anything else?
Like notes they gave me, or?
Aye. Anything that can help you.
There's in the oil fields, there was an advertisement for him. I didn't take it. I left it there. It's on the door. Don't charge me for trespassing for telling you that.
Okay. Well, I tell you what we're gonna do. We're still gonna take you to Sisika now. Once you've done your sentence, provide that to a deputy. Once you've completed it, and we will also go and investigate those oil fields as well.
I mean, it takes 5 minutes, man. Just put me in handcuffs. Bring me down to the telegram station. I'll show them right now. Takes 5 minutes. I can even give you a copy so you can put it down in your little notes.
All right, sure. We'll do it on the way to Sisika.
All right. Okay, let's get him all ready to go then. I'll
Yep, Darwin's his name. I just looked at that report by Claymore. That's the other fella that
You're
shot
certain?
me.
Okay.
Yep.
You want to confirm that for them then?
Yeah, I just did.
Okay.
It's
I'm just
confirmed. Darwin.
so adjusting the charges. They're already working on Rennie's down there, so I'm afraid to touch her sheet.
Well, when we're there, we're probably going to run into them if we do transport now. We can pass by and correct them.
Okay,
You can take a break. You did a lot
I'm
of
trying to
paperwork
figure out
there.
how to fix it.
No, we'll
without
just
having to do
ask
too much
them.
work.
What's the problem?
They're already working on Rennie. She's
Trying to adjust the charges in time, but I can't touch the sheet because they're working on it.
And not say we go by when we're transporting Jimothy and give them the heads up.
Yeah. Can I ask of you guys a favor?
Yeah.
Once we're taking Jimothy, if y'all could carry on the transport without me, and I'll stay here and file all his paperwork and everything.
Sure.
And because I need to go to sleep.
Putting you in cuffs.
So I'll take I'll come down with you guys to the office. I'll take all of that telegram information that we need from him. But if you guys could carry on without me, I've already put in his current time served. Obviously, he's gonna get more by the time it takes y'all to get down to Sisika. But yeah, so everything else in the paperwork is squared up for Jimothy.
Yep. Wagons outside.
Yeah, wagons outside.
We're going to stop at the telegram office. He's got a few telegrams that he's going to hand over to us. All right, it's unlocked. We're going out the back door.
Mitchell, are you going with him?
Just I'm trying to do one thing.
Sounds good. Sorry.
I can't find anything, and it's driving me insane. I'm gonna shoot at. Why is that not searching? 150.
Saffron, are you coming? Or are you staying?
Just a second!
I can't hear you. Huh?
Sorry, it's hard to yell when you've got your nose in paperwork. I'm coming.
No, you're good.
I'm trying to fix
Still
all
on
this
the boat.
stuff. There's just so much to... Okay, I know.
Did you just lock yourself in?
Not really, but kind of. Will be better tell me where my horse is.
Someone stole your horse.
Aye, Wallaby did.
Oh, shite bag.
We caught him, and they started to shoot at the bridge, and I had him on the back of my horse, so I brought him back here to put in the cells. And as I was getting off horse, bit caught in the stirrup, and I fell on the ground, and he managed to ride off of my horse while cuffed.
He rode off on your horse whilst
Yeah,
cuffed.
it's one of those nights.
Alright, we're stopping up here.
Yep.
Yep.
Alright, Jimothy, let's get those telegrams.
I'll stay with the wagon. Keep an eye out.
Come on, Jimothy.
I'm trying to get up. I'm really sorry.
No, I know how these benches can be a wee bit.
There we go.
Plus 100 plus 35.
Senior dip. All right.
Ah, great. They've already charged her. Okay. $835 plus 550. $1385. $30 plus that plus 75. $230 plus 5. $305. Okay, this is correct.
Being so dramatic, Jimothy.
Sorry guys for all the math. 100 plus 150 plus 100 plus 50, 30, 915. $35 plus 80, 100. $20 plus 265 plus 5. 340. Maths is hard. Yeah. 915. 550. $14.65.
Appreciate your patience, sir.
Right, I seen one in Blackwater. There's a little machine that you can just take and it makes a whole copy that you can paste right in the right in the
I could hold that. It crashed right there because it went dead silent.
type out every single thing, man. I had to write a whole book for it once.
All right, there we go. Sorry, if anyone spoke to me, I couldn't hear a word.
Well, that was certainly eventful.
It's been non-stop since I woke up.
Yeah, same here.
Which is fine. I prefer these days to a degree to the ones where I can't find anything out.
Yeah, I suppose that's true.
But
Yeah,
I
start to enjoy
sorely
the quiet
need-
days.
Sorry, what was that?
Start to enjoy the quiet days.
Tell Darwin he's an asshole, by the way, Jimothy. Directly from my lips to his.
Tell who?
It's, Darwin, your friend.
Darwin.
Don't worry. We already know about him. When you see him next, tell him he's an asshole for shooting me.
All right. Can I be honest with you?
Sure.
I thought his name was Curtis. I I met him
What?
today. I thought his name was Curtis. I have no idea. He was telling me he had a brother. I remember his brother's name, but I thought his name was Curtis. I forgot it was Darwin. Is it actually?
Yeah, it's actually
Fuck,
Darwin.
I thought it was Curtis.
That's what we got on the record.
Fuck.
I think that's what he told us down in Tumbleweed at one time.
It's not a fake name and his real name's Curtis.
Maybe, yeah.
Maybe.
I mean, the name you give us, the name gets put on the report. Like, we have that one fella named Fuck You on the reports.
Every time he's been arrested, there's a guy called Fuck You?
Yeah.
What do you guys have me on the reports as?
A lesser ape not yet evolved.
Usually
You're a
little
fucking
Jimothy or
bastard.
just Jimothy.
You don't have to put the little anymore.
I figured, but that's what the records say, you know.
You know what the train people were calling me?
No.
They were calling me Manatee. I hated that.
Manatee.
They're calling me Manatee. Makes me sound like a sea cow.
Manatee. I was thinking more of mammoth, you know, those giant fuzzy
A
elephants.
mammoth?
They're sort of cool.
You want to know some freaky shit?
I can do I?
Yeah, I think you might. You probably don't. I'm gonna tell it to you. You're gonna wish I didn't.
Oh, great.
But I want to leave you off with some weird shit, man. Because if I'm talking with you, right? I always want to end the conversation on some freaky shit. All right, get this. So she's not into it at all, but I know you two will be. So a manatee has arms.
We flipper arms, eh?
Not quite, right? They have the arms, right? But their elbows are poking underneath their skin. Their elbows are sticking out. You can actually see their elbows moving out from underneath their skin. They have those little flippers. Those are just their hands, man. But their arms, their elbows, the rest of the arm is still in there. The rest of the arm is still in there. It's poking underneath their skin. It's like a bump. It's like a bump, and it moves around. It's weird, man. You got to see a picture of it.
You spent
Look
a
up
lot
a
of
picture of
time
it.
watching manatees. I've just seen drawings.
No, I'm not going out. Yeah, I've seen a picture of one.
I have no idea what a manatee is.
It's like
It's like a dolphin.
like a cow mermaid.
Yeah, that's where mermaids come from. They come from because people see manatees. You're on the
Alright.
boat for 30
I'm offended
days.
that you think a cow mermaid looks like a woman with a tail.
No, but here, check it out. So you're on the boat for 30 days. All you're doing is you're drinking seawater.
I don't think
You're
that
getting
you can
drunk.
drink seawater.
You haven't seen a lady in 30 days, man. A manatee starts looking real good after that time. Manatee starts looking real good, you know.
And I think that there could be really pretty.
That's what some
mermaids out
people
there in
turn
the
to,
water.
man. That's what some people turn to.
I feel like you
See
just
if
said that from
his lady
personal
friends in
experience.
here.
Listen, I saw a unicorn when I was a child. I'm fairly certain there's mermaids out there.
It's a sailor's tale. It's a sailor's tale. I had the
They already transported Rennie
Oh,
from the
alright.
paperwork. That was sent through. Aye.
We did. We had local guards come.
All right.
At least I got to see her.
Yep.
That was a sailor's tale. They were telling me those trips.
They're so
I went
cute.
from
They're so cute.
I went from
Even their skeleton is cute.
Saint Denis out to the Philippines. Those boat rides are long, man. You just talk to a bunch of sailors because they all drop you off. They have a lot of great stories. They were telling me one about this guy. Fuck, I'm getting a headache.
Oh wow, wow, that was really fun.
Wow, I survived.
So covered in mud. Need a bath.
Huh?
I said
Oh.
I'm so covered in mud and dust and grime. Howdy. I think that was your
He was a bit aggressive.
Was that just a local fella?
Yeah, it was.
Alright.
Oh my god.
What?
This was an inconvenient because I really want to sleep.
I'm sorry.
No, it's
you
fine.
You don't have to come on the transport.
Well, I like doing them.
Alright, I'm just saying if you're, you know. That's cool and
Aye.
Howdy, bye. Okay. Thanks for saying hello.
Thanks for seeing if we're okay.
Usually they are fairly cordial. I went to the gun store the other day. You know, last time I saw them, had been engaged in a very large shootout with them on Hagen. And they were all quite polite, surprisingly so.
Last time I saw them, I was with Marty Malone, and they weren't too happy.
Was that when they took Ripley?
Aye.
Aye, well we brought the man... I think it was after it. Aye, it was after that, because they got away from that, didn't they?
Yes, they did.
Aye, they telegrammed Pavis. Wanted to just have their battle with law, and they called us up to the mines and on Egan. The
You guys
shootout with them.
recuff me.
Years.
Does anyone? Do you have some more cuffs?
I do.
I can just put my hands behind. All right.
That's alright. I've got cups. I just have to, you know, there's benches.
Yeah. There you go. Hey, I was also wrong. It's a beluga. It's a beluga whale. I was incorrect. Not a manatee.
Oh, right. Huh.
Beluga whale. You can actually see their fucking arm bones under their skin. Same thing with their leg bones. It's weird. It's fucked. It's fucked up.
So you say that these sailors, after a while, they get attracted to belugas?
Yeah, man, there's nothing else out there for miles.
You'd figure they might get attracted to another sailor on the boat.
Some do. I think that there are mermaids out there.
People get desperate, man. What can I say?
Yeah, well, I guess it's different to want to, to have sex with a fish and versus, another human being.
Okay.
Well, you start drinking that salt water. You start drinking all that salt water. It gets to your head, man.
I'm just gonna scoot to the end of this bench.
I don't know if it goes to your head or you're straight to your bowels.
Both.
True.
Salt water, they say salt water dehydrates you, man, but there's like a tipping point, right, where the water overtakes the salt. If you drink enough of it, the water will overtake the salt, and you'll be fine. You just got to dedicate. It's hard because you got to get past that hump, man, and your body really is refusing the salt water.
I want to throw up just thinking about it.
No, you got to see exactly. Your mind, your body has this physical reaction against the salt, but if you just keep drinking it, at a certain point, the water beats the salt out.
Yeah, that's when you're dead.
No, you just got to keep drinking, man. Just got to keep doing it.
I didn't kind of about that.
In fact, you just laughed at the end of that. That's bullshit.
I'm laughing, man. God forbid I enjoy, I have a nice conversation.
Yeah, well, anyway, I ain't gonna be on the ocean, so nah.
I mean, if you don't have to drink seawater, man, don't.
Yeah, exactly. I ain't gonna be on the ocean anytime soon. That's for damn certain.
I think I'd try and wait for rainwater. As long as I absolutely could.
I mean, you're surrounded by water, man. Why wait? Your lips start drying up. Your skin starts cracking. I've seen dehydrated people.
Well, I've been dehydrated. I was taken out in the desert, shot in the foot, and left there once.
How long were you there for?
I think it was 3 days or something.
Yeah, that's
I
dehydrated.
can't really remember.
You lose your moisture through your skin. That's bad. Now, on the flip side of that, right? There's hyper moisture. Right? The humidity's so damn high in the jungle, it turns your fucking skin all wrinkly and it's permanently wrinkly. Start developing funguses.
No, I don't think I do good in the jungle. I'm surprised I do fairly well in the desert. I think that's the limit. Okay. Here we go.
That's this the wet heat in the jungle. It's like the swamp. It reminded me a lot of Saint Denis. A lot more, little creatures in the trees though, little swinging creatures around. But
I've heard there's giant bats down there. Did you see any of those?
Yes, they are fucking freaky, man.
I saw giant bats in the Philippines. They were so cool. They were so big.
Man-sized bats. Batmen, we called them.
I kept thinking about these little creatures that came from down there. They were what?
You
Like
still
few
think about these
centimeters
creatures,
tall,
man?
Tiny
No,
little creatures.
taller. Inches, man.
Inches?
I'm saying 18 to 24 inches, man.
Yeah.
Swinging around.
Again.
They made this little terrible noise.
I kept hearing about these things coming up to the crossing.
Coming out of the crossing, I saw those little
crossing.
coming. Yeah, but man, I guarantee you they are. I saw them in little cages. They were shipping them off somewhere. Probably here.
Might be.
Might be.
I explain why we
Had
keep
them as
seeing
little
around.
pets.
I have
You know,
people
they-
training
they-
for bank robberies.
They were. Yeah, well,
You want to
there's-
stick a dynamite?
There was a man running a scam for it, right? Had a little creature come up and pickpocket you.
Wait, what was the arm span of these creatures?
Oh, they were real long, man, real long.
Everyone's
They
so
had to
in
be
on
long.
this
They had to
meme.
reach from, they were real short. They had to reach in your pocket.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, unless they
Devilish
stood on top of
little
one
things.
another.
Well, I mean, you probably get two of them. Probably put them in a trench coat. They could probably pass as a person.
Really short.
For a little
person.
while. Really, no, I'd say, yeah, about a 5-foot person, maybe a little less. You get three of them, put them on top of each other. That's a full person. I'd say 3 of those creatures to one person. That's the ratio.
Right. Well, hell, maybe there's going to be a whole gang of these creatures coming out.
I
Someone
hope
trains them.
not. I hope not.
Hope not either. That'd be terrifying.
Be awful. They made a little noise.
What sort of noise?
A little noise like this.
What?
Made a little noise like.
Huh.
Truly terrifying.
I swear to God.
Imagine, like one of them fell or got shot or something and makes such a strange noise.
The man got shot and he went, oh.
Kind of sounds like Pip now doing his whale noises.
Clip from where, Darius?
It's that really when you did that, it sounded like Pip, just at a lower volume.
Yeah, I learned how to make their calls, man. We used to signal each other with them.
Yeah.
Oh,
what
I mean,
would
yeah,
be code
you can
for
post it if
enemy
you want to.
incoming then? All right. Yeah, what's the code for a treat? Yeah, that's right.
It's a subtle difference, man. You gotta pick up on it.
I'm not trained. I wouldn't understand.
Sisika bath.
Were you trying to Wash yourself in the waters of Sisika.
Mm-hmm. Strong currents out here.
Where
It's
all
clear.
I piss in there.
I don't know.
Did you
There's
see,
a lot of sand.
See how clear the water is right there.
Pretty sure I saw a log floating your way.
Sure. It's called I'm Exhausted.
Just gonna give you one more little pat down there.
All I really eat is oatcakes.
Prefer Saffinator. One has a word I don't say.
Do you need a second? I can go get changed real quick.
Yeah, sure.
All right.
Yep. Already getting his paperwork. It should be updated. I think I fixed it. What? What are you sorry? Don't be.
Alright.
Probably sleep in the guard's quarters.
Huh?
I'm gonna sleep here.
Oh, you are? Okay.
Aye. You look after yourselves. Take
Aye,
care.
will do.
Of course. Take care, Deputy Marshal.
Care, Marshal.
Keep those noises down, Jimothy.
Alright, Jimothy, we are looking at hostage taken, one count of bank robbery, one count of participation in a shootout, one count of participation in group violence, robbery over $500, brandishing, and then false imprisonment.
False imprisonment for what?
Getting those folk and moving over to the table, the bar in the.
For the saloon robbery.
Yeah.
All right. I'm not gonna argue it.
Your total is 235 days and $1,385 fine. Let me just take a look at the proper paperwork.
Assaulted by Alice Quinn. Interesting.
All right, Jimothy, you take care now. Guys can come process you proper like.
All right. Goodbye.
Hey, goodbye.
All right.
But when Wallaby would get back to me about rearing my horses.
Yeah, I don't think he's the sort to keep your horse, so.
Aye, but it'd be nice to know where my horse went.
Fair enough. I generally keep a piece of paper in the saddlebag myself in case it gets stolen. If it gets returned, I'd pay a bit of money. Hell, it's been a while since we've been, I guess, working together. Shit.
Aye. Congratulations on the promotion, by the way. was constantly telling people that you're one of the ones who should get it.
Well, yeah, thank you. Oh, okay.
No, I know how it is. I'll stand over here.
I gotta fix these. I really gotta fix these damn boats. Between you and me, I was very surprised that I got it over you.
For me.
Yeah. I thought you would have been getting one before me.
I didn't come. I've been at the department for a long time.
You do your job well?
I mean, I must not. But when I ask for feedback, I'm told you're doing well. Keep on doing what you're doing. So
Just on line in
sure
here.
What they want.
Well, the way I see it, not everyone's opinions are gonna match. Maybe those opinions that don't match others, well, outnumber the ones that, would recommend you. Now, does that mean you're bad at your job? Hell no. Just means that folk don't agree. And well, folk are entitled to be wrong. For what it counts, and maybe it don't count for much, I think you'd be good, senior deputy, and I think you're going to be getting it sooner rather than later. Ain't no way no one can look at the work you've done and say, well, that folk don't deserve a position.
I hope that's true.
Yeah, I hope so too.
What's this clip? Saffron is having a time.
What with Pavis gone now, I think we're going to need even more senior deputies. We're getting more and more by the boatload. We're seeing all these recruits come by.
And I'm still, I think part of my problem has been that I don't have a lot of contact with the seniors or the sheriffs, given where I'm stationed and what time I clock on.
Yeah, and Cash ain't around often out that way.
Aye, and Cash's voice can only do so much, apparently.
Well, I'm seeing you now, so if you ever need me out in Blackwater, you can swap out to Valentine and let, a few more faces see you.
Thing is, usually when I get on duty, Valentine is so full of people I can't approach it. And everyone out to the east is already involved in situations, if that makes sense.
Yeah, no, I get you.
Just given the time that I tend to clock on. I need to go get a bath.
Alright.
I hate Valentine so much. I can't use the bathhouse there. Everyone who works there wants to murder me.
Yeah.
Don't want Winnie Todd bathhouse situation.
Mama Christine keeps looking at me through a hole when I try to bathe there, so...
Ugh.
Yeah. And apparently there's a little hollow that she just pokes at and watches.
That's horrifying on so many levels.
Yep. That's why I just do good old river wash.
Hey, but it doesn't get you clean. I tried and...
See, I got this strange thing where I am usually very clean. I don't know why.
I ride into... No comment. I ride into Valentine. And I'm instantly covered in mud, no matter what I do.
It is damn strange. The opposite, I go into Blackwater, I'm always covered in dust. I don't know, it's just strange. It must be the different fits of clothing, hat, I couldn't tell you.
I'm gonna say I'm very pale, so mud stands up me. Even a wee bit in mud, you can see every trace of it.
That's fair too, yeah. Then again, with me and the
And the dust
Yeah,
in
the light of
Blackwater
dust
is...
in Blackwater stands out on me. Hell of a lot
Exactly,
easier.
exactly. I was say the dust in Blackwater is pretty light, so I wouldn't notice so much of myself. Already sent it in the tap.
Yeah, just saying we're back. Where are you gonna head from here?
Probably to the office to see what's going on, but I do need to. I'm gonna go down to the vestibule. Oh, okay. I need to get rid of this outfit. 'Cause,
You wanna ride?
I.
It's fucking rain. At least you're getting clean.
Beatable.
Torrential downpour included. I'll wait for you and bring you to the office.
Thank you. I can't knock on my desk anymore because I put this mouse pad. Fine. I need to figure out a new place to knock. I'm sorry about what I said earlier. I shouldn't say I hate this outfit. I really like the boots I only just saw recently. That's the same boots I always wear. The pants have this cool, like, tie on them. Which is kind of why I picked them. But it's, I'm just really annoyed at how the gun belt floats off the hips with these pants. Alright, thank you.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, it's a really high collar vest.
Oh, there you go, Valentine mud free.
Aye, finally.
Yeah, personally, I'm really liking this new attire I got. I used to just keep it for, you know, dress and special occasions, but...
Now that you're a senior deputy.
Ah, hell. You saying that almost makes me just want to go back to the cowboy rags.
Don't be like Sheriff Kai and still look like a ranch hand. Sheriff.
I mean... Well, in Valentine, it's great people don't assume you're a deputy. I've had a cigarette out on the saloon porch and heard so much information.
Sure, but that's, you know, Martina, hi, come to Valentin. Wright's here. Moving to Rhodes soon.
Huh.
More info and Blackwater Salute robbers. Forgot to mention the Deputy Breyer I previously ran into the individual of the unique vocal tone in Valentine. He asked someone named Adelaide if she went in to meet her family. Adelaide had a higher pitched, very excitable voice. Any clarifications from their telegram fade me. Can't bless the time behind the telegram station. Ghana Rivers. What are they saying? Oh, maybe Breyer will know.
Martina saying come to Valentine's a bit concerning.
Aye, it is. Brown jacket left out of the bench at Emerald Telegram Station. Not sure if it's related to anything or just someone being lazy, forgetful.
There were some folk out Emerald Ranch earlier today that were injured. Oh.
What?
The Bathhouse crew robbed the poker tournament in Blackwater.
Oh.
Martina probably wants to go hand herself in.
Which? Are we sure it's the bathhouse? Are they calling the Higgins the bathhouse crew?
Want to get the stable here on Rhodes?
We can get that in Rhodes. That's fine.
Yeah, the one here always gives me a lot of guff with my horses.
Really?
Yeah, I've called Sugar here, and she has fallen in the water. She once pissed off a stable boy so much that they all went after me.
It's better if you go out the side door and have them bring her around to you there.
Yeah, that's what I started doing. But even then, I still had problems like they couldn't quite get their way around.
Huh. I mean, I don't know. Maybe it's because I don't have gigantic horses.
Look, they are acceptable sizes for horses.
A pretty big horse. You gotta admit.
Well, I'm a pretty big fella.
Look, I'm not saying there's anything wrong with it. I'm just saying maybe that's why I don't have the same issues.
Look, it ain't a horse unless it's a thick horse. That's all I'm saying. Anything less is just a very large donkey.
I don't think so.
I've used these horses for years. They are excellent horses.
I'm not saying anything wrong about these horses.
I don't buy into this thoroughbred shit. These are working horses.
I very much like my thoroughbred. She is an excellent horse. I didn't think she'd be as amazing as she is, and she's amazing.
Well.
She is also she's also got the record in the entire state for the barrels. 13.33 seconds.
Well, donkeys are very good on their feet. What can I say?
She's not a donkey. The donkeys can't get under 15 seconds.
Someone tried?
Mm-hmm. I'm actually, I went the donkey around the barrel sometime for fun. If I don't have Siri back by tomorrow, I might be doing that tomorrow.
That's something. I've been looking and getting a new horse myself.
Why? What type?
I don't know. I'm thinking maybe another Breton.
Okay.
I don't know. Maybe I should become a trader because I'm a senior deputy and get one of those fast donkeys.
Given the way you like your horses, you might actually take a look at the Ardennes.
Yeah, I was thinking that.
I think the Iron Greys are faster.
Oh yeah, they were real fast. Yeah, I'll let you off here.
But the other ones might have better stamina.
Oh yeah, Smudge here will not do so great in a full-on race, but she will outlast.
Out here.
I'll meet you at the office. Just check in there.
What would you see?
we're about to head over to Valentine. There's a tip from Martina that...
Aye, we saw that. That Wright and Rip coming over here. Oh, that's Claymore. Did I hear right? Right?
Alright, just making sure you're not, under duress or plotting on me and shit.
No, not me. That's all for sure.
Alright. Take it easy.
Yep.
Everything's fine. I'm gonna get some water. I'll meet you at the office.
Alright. Howdy.
Heidi, I'm also gonna get some water.
Motherfuckers plotting on me.
Hey, what?
Motherfuckers plotting on me, Mitchell.
Where is?
I don't know. People hanging out on the roofs and shit.
Oh.
Plotting. Sorry, I got 2 canteens. My bad.
No, it's fine.
All yours.
I also have 2 canteens, but I can fill them both up at the same time.
Mine are not doing those things.
Wait, I used to be able to. I guess I can't.
Are they both completely empty?
Uh-huh.
That's why.
Huh.
Yeah, I think if you have 2 completely empty ones, it will only fill up like 1.5 or something. Shallow barrels,
Uh-huh.
Heard you guys have been busy.
You can see that. He Wallaby, he took my horse.
Oh.
I had him in cuffs and was taken back to the station. Went to get off my horse.
Yeah. He was in cuffs and rode your horse away?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah. Lovely.
I'm sure I shot him in the back.
I could. Should have shot him more.
Well, I wanted to give him warnings that he was about to be shot, so I wasted time doing that instead of shooting him with my horse.
Gotcha.
Certainly wasn't about to shoot my horse.
That it?
That's sort of the trade-off, If you ride away, I'll shoot your horse first, but if you steal my horse, I'm going to be shooting you first.
Valentine, y'all take care of yourselves.
That is not what I did when some bank robbing bastard stole Pavis's horse during his getaway. I shot her horse.
Well, I really like my horse.
Mercilessly.
My horse is the all-time barrel racing champion.
Yeah, you probably don't want to lose that
I
fucking
wasn't
thing.
about to shoot her.
Hello, Mr. Rip.
Howdy. Mr. Wright.
That's me. There's nothing new on the tip line. Nothing helpful anyway.
Gotcha.
We probably reached that time of night when nothing's happened.
Yeah, it looks like I missed everything. Just
I've
woke
also
up.
sprained my left arm in that collision with Wallaby, so I'm not using my long arm right now.
How the fuck do you sprain an arm?
By falling on it.
Alright.
Lucky I didn't break it.
I'm just saying there's like a lot to the arm.
Mhm.
Like what part of the
My
arm is
shoulder.
sprained?
My shoulder.
Shoulder. So you sprained your shoulder.
Super specific. Forgive me, right?
Tell me you sprained an arm, like
My
the whole
shoulder.
fucking thing? Is it gone?
I was just generally telling you that I'm not going to be able to use long arms at the
And
moment.
I'm just saying, say what you mean and mean what you say.
I said everything that you needed to know.
I was confused. I'm
So
sorry.
she's not going to be pulling the lasso on you there.
Oh, she'll fucking try.
I mean, I still could. Like this.
I don't think you want to go down this road again. I have a jail cell here.
Well, Blackwater is busy.
Yeah, I
in
read
the
the
sense that
paper.
there's a fair few deputies down there.
I'm gonna go over to the bank real quick and grab a different, another.
Take somebody with you, please.
Really?
Yes.
Go to the bank?
Yes. Never go alone anywhere. Fuck.
Let me
Come
let me
on.
see if I've got one on my.
I gotta put some money away as well.
if you're looking and smelling what's on the porch, it's because Peaches apparently tried to light it on fire earlier.
Oh.
Yep. That was
Lovely.
happening during all that. Yep.
Wonderful.
What?
You know that, on horseback, focusing on the rider ahead of you?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I tried to do that, on foot.
Why?
What?
Nothing. It'd be convenient so you
Try
can catch
and
up
catch up to your,
on long strides. Usually I'm the
yeah.
one catching up to people. That's funny.
You're the one leaving me in the dust.
What have I got? I've got build. I've got a volcanic.
Oh, here, take this.
What?
For when you're cooking.
Oh, thanks. Still got a pile of it, but
We didn't get a chance to pick up the rest of the time, did we?
dog scratch a door.
Everything smooth on the transport?
Aye.
What were you gonna say?
I'm just stopping in the gunnery really quick. Righty. Still hungry. I don't think there's food.
I'm gonna need your eye for detail.
Why? What are you working on?
I picked up a bolt action yesterday.
Oh, okay.
It was after whilst I was off duty, I went up to Beartown.
Right, you mentioned that.
If you like, I can go grab it and see what you think of doing with it.
Sure, if you want.
I designed one rifle, and I think it came out well, but for myself, I'm not sure. Did you just work on that?
I just made some adjustments. I've had it for a while. You want to look at it? I can hang on just a second. What sort of stuff do you like on a gun?
I'll admit I've never really been one for customizations or anything like that. In fact, the rifle on my back here, it was dealer's choice for the gunsmith that was up in Valentine.
Hi.
I can't remember her name, but I said if you want to match it to my attire, then more power to you.
Well, first off, I would look at the grips, and I would recommend getting the engraved grip or the ironwood grip. My preference probably for the ironwood grip. Very nice. I'll change out the wood, make it a wee bit nicer. That's $50. Not bad.
How much do you reckon a fully customized would be?
Well, the nice thing about bolt actions, they're already almost completely black. So, if you fully change everything, it'll make it very expensive. But if you are just fixing a few key elements, like you've got the barrel, the frame, and the sights are all already black. If you want to do something with, you could get away with it. Say we make the trigger black too. Or actually, black and nice. But if we made that trigger rose gold, costs $70. Same with a hammer and the bolt. That'd be $280 just for that. But I would turn black. Aye, $280 for that. And engravings. I would recommend maybe the rose gold engravings, and to get a gun totally done in that is going to be $600.
Oh.
We'll see what that bill is.
Let me give you your...
Right. Alright. Is it just moonshine?
Checking. She's checking.
Okay.
West Elizabeth heading east.
We can go for that. We can send a couple people.
Aye, we can.
I'll go.
I've ever been out here for moonshine. I have no idea where it would be.
I got an idea.
Okay.
Yeah, fuck it. I'll come
Aye, it could be going to the swamps.
Said swamps?
Could be.
I got a better idea.
Why?
I'm gonna go to the one we seen the last time.
Cattail. Where are you thinking then? Cause.
Boys Crossing.
Oh sure, but that's the one going for. They're going towards the swamps. Is what I'm saying.
I mean, yeah. It's just West Elizabeth heading east. So, but the last time I got that telegram, I seen them on the shoreline just past Bard's heading this way.
This moonshiner's about to shit themselves with 5 people riding up on him.
Oh, we sending everybody? Oh my god. I didn't see where that was going, but all right.
I guess we are now. This is a Mustang. Chestnut Tavero. His name is Odysseus.
Around this guy.
See, this is when we meet up with the other 5-person patrol.
Thing is, I would pretty much just say they're already crossing Bards, or they're about to at this point.
You think, yeah, they're probably about to cross Bards. Let's get on the tracks. Making a left here.
Making a left?
And then we'll hop back on the road right here to the left.
Getting back on the road. Can we rest the horses?
Yep, resting the horses now. Might be ready. If they all come this way, we should see them any second.
Is that your Briar outfit?
Okay, it's the outfit I made after Briar was going, as she calls it, guns out.
Okay. Just checking. Looks nice.
Thank you. I thought you sweat last night.
I don't think I did. I was a little out of it though, to be honest.
Oh, gotcha. Everyone sort of lost their minds as it got really quiet.
Yeah, I wasn't feeling great by that point.
Had those two.
All right, let's slow up here. Come to a stop.
Stop in.
Do stop.
How many we got? We got 5.
Nice.
Yep.
Send Hurst, can you and Buckley go up to the tracks?
Yep.
Head up to the tracks. Just make sure you stay within gunshot range. If you see them, fire one
There's
off.
no
We'll
way
come
they're
to you.
coming this way.
And we'll do the same. Let's keep an eye on that beach.
Nice.
I'll watch straight ahead.
Oh, there they are! There they are!
Stop the
Alrighty.
wagon, sir. Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department.
You mind putting that gun down?
Yeah. Oh, goddamn. Your fella done took a fell. Jesus Christ.
That's alright.
Well, I think this is the part where I put my hands up, huh?
Okay, you wouldn't happen to be affiliated with the Bloody Hoods, would you?
The who?
Bloody Hoods.
The Bloody Hoods.
Right, they like
Are you
to-
saying that because of this red thing on my face?
I am. Do you mind taking it down?
Yeah, sure.
Go ahead and remove your hat for me as well, please.
Okay. You want my pants next?
Nope, I think we can stop right there and it'll be fine. Is there any reason you're riding at breakneck speeds while masked up and having your gun out?
No reason at all.
No
Absolutely
reason.
none, actually.
So you don't mind if a deputy behind you right there takes a look under the cover?
Oh, yeah, sure, go ahead.
Okay, do you want to tell us what you're transporting tonight?
Petroleum.
Petroleum.
Come back.
Take a whiff of it.
What are you using
Oh,
the
God.
petroleum for?
You were really getting in that thing.
Oh, apologies.
Say again.
What are you using that for?
Oh, I'm just giving it to a friend.
Giving it to a friend? What do you mean?
He specially requested it, so I'm delivering it for him. You know how it is.
Wait, where are you delivering it to?
Oh, you know, over there.
How you doing?
Where?
Everything's good here. Saints Crossing Sheriff's
You know,
Department. Have a good day.
over that direction, you know.
So you don't know where you're delivering it?
No, I know where I'm delivering. It's gonna be over that way.
You want to show me on a map?
It's not on a map. It's in my head.
In your
You know how
head?
it goes. Yeah.
So maybe describe where you're delivering it to. My dogs are outside the... I'm so hungry!
Oh, little green. They got trees, I believe. You look hard enough, there may be water around it.
Sir, what's your...
My name is Bob Fudge.
Bob, do you mind stepping off that cart for us?
Yeah, sure.
What you finding back there, Rap?
Yeah.
It's some fresh stuff.
It's great, isn't it? Good petroleum.
Definitely not petroleum.
So, do you want to be honest with us about what you're transporting, Mr. Fudge?
Well, it ain't exactly petroleum in nature, you see.
Maybe you'd want to be honest with us.
It's a little bit more consumable.
Uh-huh.
though not by much.
Did you make it yourself?
Perhaps.
I mean, it doesn't change your charges, which is like honesty.
I'm delivering moonshine to Lemoyne.
Okay.
Yep.
We are going to cuff you and have to take you back to the sheriff's office. But appreciate your honesty. After the
Of
dodginess.
course.
Riley, can you get the bracelets on him and get him on your horse? Recovered.
Yeah. No. Don't work for me and chance up.
Yeah. Alright, one request though. Can I please keep the pistol?
You didn't use it against us. I don't see why not.
Oh, amazing.
Hey, you two are gonna take him to Valentine, alright? I'm gonna stay here and take care of the moonshine and your fellow deputy that bumped his noggin.
Oh, is that what happened?
I gotta take those knives away.
Okay.
That is what happened.
We'll take him over to Valentine, you say? Not back to Rhodes?
We're closer to Valentine, just get him
Alright.
there.
Oh.
Just don't pawn him off on the deputies that are fucking there.
No, we're not gonna do that. Go ahead and-
Sir?
It's a moonshine run. It's a simple process. Also, he cooperated, so
Aye.
make sure you take
Mind
that
just taking
into-
a step over toward my horse?
Of course.
Of course.
Oh, okay, you're gonna need to take a quick little nap there.
Oh, amazing.
Wait, is he... Are you trying to cuff him?
He's just cuffed already. He's just
He's
Can he
gonna
not
have
get
to,
a...
he's gonna
Okay,
have to
alright.
shut his eyes briefly.
Alright. Well, everybody stay the fuck back. I'll just do this now.
Alright.
Alright.
How did they manage with...
Alright, stand back.
Hmm?
Okay, oh, watch out.
Fire my weapon.
Oh, good. Oh, good lord.
Favorite part of the job.
It's already... It's already,
Bella's been robbed on the road. Look, there's the person that's gonna send in the tip now.
Everything's fine. St. Cross the Sheriff's Department.
There we go.
Everything's okay.
We ready to go?
You wanna hop up?
I help him first.
My shotgun was not in my hands. Nice try.
There's absolutely gonna be.
Oh shit! My apologies.
Oh.
No, I said Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department, so.
Okay. Okay.
What in the hell's going on?
You thinking friendly?
Well,
Actually, everybody's wrapped up. Let's
hang on.
Trying to think friendly, but it's like
Here,
my
sir.
mind just refuses.
Just,
it,
no,
you know what I
here,
mean?
let me, here, come
Yeah.
here. If I
Hey,
can't,
we're good. We can take him back to Rhodes.
if I can't adjust your cuffs for you.
Yeah, of course.
I'd rather book him in Rhodes anyway. Chalking up to the Lemoyne team. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, look at that! I feel very friendly now.
Okay. I think you should be able to climb up there now.
Oh, yeah. Oh.
Just keep trying. Now
There
you
you
go.
go. There we go. Love that.
Congratulations on your promotion.
Just kidding.
You
Wait,
fucking
did
heard me.
West Elizabeth deputies just get made into Lemoyne deputies?
They are right now.
I mean, fuck it, I don't got
Wait,
Lewis
you're,
anymore. So you know what? I
wait,
don't actually
you're
care.
New Hanover, aren't you?
Yeah.
You know what? Since we're on a long ride, let's get to know each other. We all know my name, right? Or at least you two.
Bob Fudge, you said, right?
Yeah, Bob Fudge.
Bob Fudge. Nice to meet you, Deputy Hirsch.
Bob, weren't you the individual that saved me from down past Blackwater?
Shit, I knew I recognized you. Yeah, that was me.
Wait, this man saved you?
Yeah,
What?
I had a little accident with a armadillo and a cleaver, and
What?
Yeah, chopped up his foot.
Okay.
Had to take him to the doctors and do it myself.
Riders coming across the bridge, slow down.
How is that foot, by the way?
yeah, it's not too bad.
Hey, now y'all doing?
We're going. Sorry.
Heidi.
Howdy.
Hello.
Not too bad at all.
What was his name again? Rip?
Yes, indeed.
Well, Bob, I'm Deputy Mitchell.
It's a pleasure, Miss Mitchell. And Rip, what have you been up to? Tell
Well,
me about the criminals you've been having to deal with.
You're one of them.
Well, other than me, of course.
you know, I thought you were an upstanding citizen.
I am.
Here you are, running shine. I do appreciate the fact that you were open about it.
I didn't hurt anyone, did it?
No, but it could. Lots of people get hurt.
I mean,
over in
I think
Foreshine.
Maybe my nostrils from
Yeah, about to say, the only thing I really hurt was your nose.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, Bob, there's a lot of people who put unregulated and dangerous stuff inside moonshine. It gets a lot of people harmed. And without regulation, there's no way for people to tell the difference between the two. If you want to work with liquor, I recommend working out of one of the saloons where they've got licensed liquor being sold.
Okay.
You know, I may think about that.
Now that is why, but okay.
Maybe.
I would hope so. If you need to make some money, I'm always looking for bundles of time. If you can get me a bundle of time, I'll pay you $150.
No, really? How much is a bundle, huh?
I think it's 40 pieces.
Oh, look at that. Okay.
Takes some work getting it, but I'll pay you.
Well, I've been doing a little bit of milk deliveries for the local ranch out there.
Oh, that's
But
pretty good work.
I got boring as hell, so I decided to dabble in a little other stuff. Be honest, was that an ambush? It really felt like y'all saw me coming.
We were waiting. We predicted you might be coming along there, and we waited for you.
Damn.
So I suppose you could say it was an ambush. We've been doing this for a while, Mr. Futch. I probably spooked him.
I just walk up to the.
We did
office
fire
more.
some guns up in the air to alert the other law that we saw you.
Yeah, I thought, honestly, I thought y'all was some
Probably
outlaws fixing to rob me with that move.
I was gonna say that one probably was a wee bit terrifying, and I apologize for that.
Alright, just go in there for me.
I'll be back. I'm gonna get some water in the canteen.
Alright, do what you gotta do.
Alright, you want me to get started on his paperwork?
Yeah. I'm gonna
please,
see if he's got any
just,
priors.
That's Bob with a B.
Oh.
Mr. Fudge, right?
Yeah. Fudge with an
spelled
F.
correctly.
Wait, it's fudge or fudge?
Fudge.
Okay, I was hearing.
F-U-D-G-E, fudge.
Okay, alright, I was hearing something very different.
The hell were you hearing?
Was this the first time you've ever
Like
been arrested,
butch,
Mr.
but
Fudge?
fudge.
Yeah,
I believe it would be.
congratulations. First time I've ever been arrested.
You said he saved your life one day?
Yeah, the other day actually.
Really? Okay.
That's nice.
What do you say we, he was pretty cooperative. Why don't we hook him the fuck up?
Aye, no, I'm
Been around for me?
planning on it. Let me get this together. It won't be that much time or that much fine. I'm hoping we won't have to catch him doing this sort of stuff again, aye?
Oh, never. Never, never, never.
Today.
Yeah, let's go with that.
Well, I'm going to tell you that we're going to go pretty lightly on you right now, given your record and everything, Mr. Fudge. Right, you won't be getting this deal again. You know the typical charges for possession of moonshine cart?
I don't know any goddamn charges. Can you read them all off for me? I actually feel like hearing all that.
No, won't. It's quite an extensive penal code. We won't be doing that. But
Oh, I got the
normally, well, I don't. Normally, for possession of moonshine cart, you'd be getting 35 days locked up and a $250 fine. All right?
Okay. Okay.
Given that this is your first arrest, given that you've been cordial with us, that you were honest after a wee bit of pressing there, and you didn't shoot us and all that stuff, I'm going to be cutting your fine down to like $50. And you'll spend another 10
Give him 10.
days here.
Yeah, I was gonna say 10.
Well, that's a very large break that you're getting, and I hope that you'll remember this next time you're tempted to run shine, eh?
Which will be never. Of course.
You know, I'm glad it was you and not the other guy that rode by that day.
Yeah, what did he want me to do with you?
Chuck me off a cliff.
Fucking what now?
Mm-hmm.
I was quite confused. I thought he was your friend at first, and he rode off. Now, Rip, why would a man want you to get thrown off a cliff?
Because he has a badge.
Yeah.
Oh, fair enough, to be honest.
Alright, sorry, the local guards are gonna be a wee bit rough with you, but... Uh-oh.
No, you fucking didn't.
Oh, hello, ma'am.
Way to fucking
How
go.
are you? Name's Bob Fudge. What's your name?
Okay.
Miss.
My name's Trudy.
What
the fuck? Alright, so first you gotta give her money. First
I'll
you're gonna give her
her
money, then you gotta
Come here, miss.
unjail
Would you
her.
come over here?
Okay, where am I coming
Was she like hiding under the bed?
Just step out right
That's
here.
that's gonna look poorly on your next
Miss Trudy, what the hell they doing to you?
Saffron.
Miss, I'm sorry about that. Would you follow me outside?
Okay.
You might have...
Oh, man.
Yep, marking it down right here.
I was just up in the hospital.
the hospital where?
What did y'all do to that
Up
woman?
in Blackwater.
In Blackwater?
The bed.
Okay,
We
I'm
can-
gonna have
We
some
can give
people
her a
take
ride to
She-
Blackwater.
Every now and then she'll use.
You want to give her a ride over there?
I think that's only fair considering the guards are so rough.
I'm so sorry. There was a mix of some paperwork and you were mistaken for someone else and they brought you over here very quickly. One of those things,
Oh, man.
you were...
This ain't the first time.
This isn't the first time.
Oh, no.
Yeah, they be mistaking me for other people.
Not the first time.
I'm sorry. Well, anyways, you were mistakenly fined $50. I'm gonna give you $100 to make up for that. We'll take her to the big
What?
Any chance I get
I'm
that
giving you
screwed down
100,
to
so
the
you're
back
making
so I get my
$50.
harmonica?
I get restitution.
Harmonica?
Yeah.
That's restitution.
Give her 150.
God damn it.
Who said that?
What the?
Okay.
Who said that?
I don't know.
Here, I'm gonna go grab my horse, but we'll give you a ride back, ma'am.
Thank
I'm
you
so
so
sorry
much.
about
It's the
that.
best. I gotta tell my mama that I got arrested.
So I always get
No, you didn't get arrested, sweetie.
No, you didn't get arrested.
Oh, okay.
Here, miss, you can climb on my horse. We need to go over to...
Oh, alright, I guess you
No.
come with me.
Here, miss. Go and hop on.
Yeah,
Okay.
we'll give you a ride back. Sorry about that.
Alright, let's go over to the telegram station really quickly, though.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'll send in the tip.
Perfect.
So I ain't gotta worry about them yelling in my ear about me gotta stay in here?
No, you didn't do anything wrong, sweetie. I'm sorry about this.
It ain't
was
gonna
a-
bring me back after my time out, or...
No, we're gonna fix that right now, really quick.
Oh,
And
okay.
then we'll take
I
you
like
back
your
to the
accent.
Well, thank you. Go ahead and step off, and 1 second, if you just stand there. Let me fix some paperwork.
Okay.
Can't believe I did that. So annoying. Alright.
We all good.
Hi. Well, we'll take you over to Blackwater, because that's where you were, right?
I was getting my stitches. My stitches had to be redone, and she was about to wrap my arm up.
Oh, no!
I got attacked by a cougar, and then my horse had hurt me, and then my stitches came out.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Are you doing okay?
Yeah, I'm doing a lot better. You want to smell my arm? It smells like honey and something, some kind of salve.
Hurst? Did you update... Wait, where'd she go?
I'm in here.
Did you update medical saying that we're bringing Trudy back to them?
Okay.
You know, I don't think my release papers was good.
You don't think so?
Like at first they was telling me I was, but then I got a little time left.
Huh, okay. We'll try and deal with that when we get into Blackwater. How many days are you feeling like it would be?
Oh, it ain't that much. Just something about a few minutes.
Okay. Let's get moving quickly.
Yep.
I'm not sure what's gonna happen.
Uh-oh.
Those guards, they get very...
I ain't gonna go off at no TNT, huh?
No. Oh, you'll be fine. You just... The guards might come and take you over to a telegram station. But,
okay.
They shouldn't.
Is whichever one we closest to?
I did Hearst, but, I'm sorry, say that again.
Oh, it was the telegram office, the one we nearest?
Most likely, aye.
Oh, okay.
Aye, so if we get over to Blackwater, hopefully that will make it not a problem, aye. I feel so bad, man. I've never done that before, the wrong person.
We gotta watch out for them cougars.
Aye. Terribly nasty.
I thought it was just the wolves I had to be worried about. Nope. I'm gonna save me up for get a gun. Wait, I might be able to get one now with the money y'all gave me.
Aye, you should be able to, actually.
But now I gotta practice.
Aye, that'd probably be...
Slowing up.
Aye, sorry, slowing up.
That's okay.
Well, Eunice, I've never made a clerical error quite like that one before. Alrighty.
Hi, Sheriff.
Well, at least it wasn't somebody who was serious, crazy.
Let's just hope that he don't turn around.
I mean, you can.
That would be so funny.
I make mistakes
so
all the time.
horrifyingly awkward.
But I mean, there's a tip in, so
Alright.
he'll get the explanation when they get there, I'm sure.
Do you know if they, I have no idea. I've never met this character before in my life, but they're adorable. He's adorable. Or taking you along quick routes. Get you back where you're supposed to be.
I need to learn all the quick routes I can get.
Oh, aye.
Yeah, I ain't too familiar.
You have a horse?
Uh-huh. I her name. Wait, nope. It. I'd be wanting to call her her, but it ain't her. But they ain't Rue.
Rue?
Kind of like you make a base of gumbo.
Oh, all right. I know. So like ROUX.
Uh-huh.
That's cute. Are they sort of a caramel brown color?
It look like red.
Oh.
I know.
You know what kind of horse they are?
A Kentucky settler.
Oh, Kentucky settler, right?
Uh-huh.
Sounds like a very pretty horse.
I braid his hair and I put the little flowers up in him. I sell flowers, but I ain't got none right now.
You sell flowers?
Uh-huh. That's how I got attacked by a cougar. I was looking for them bluebells.
Well, if you ever get to pick in time, like the herb,
uh-huh,
I will pay you $150 for a full pouch of thyme.
What?
Like, for 40 pieces. It takes a long time to pick it, and I like to use cooking. Taking a
what you
sharp
be
left.
cooking?
Rider.
Oh, more rider.
Usually just game meat. Nothing too.
Oh, I ain't never killed something too big. Earlier, I had woke up on a possum. I thought the possum was dead, but he was just possuming.
Aye. Is what they're known for, isn't it?
I chase them all around town. Do you know how they got mutt dogs?
Mutt dogs?
Like them dogs that's not just one breed dog.
I think that's when well, two different breed of dogs get friendly with each other, you know?
What would they call a horse if it was a mutt horse?
It's usually just a horse. I don't think no, it's just a cross. You'd say it's like a Kentucky Saddler and Thoroughbred cross. Or they might talk about the types of horses. Like say, oh, that one's a warm blood. That one's a racing horse.
I just had me a riding horse because I
Order.
used to ride.
Nice.
He.
Nice, Saddler. Saddler's the type. I or draft horse. No, that's a gender.
Oh, this looking real familiar.
Hi, we're back in Blackwater.
What was your name again?
My name's Deputy Saffron Mitchell.
Okay, thank you, Miss Deputy Saffron.
Heidi, I believe that Trudy here needed some work.
Yes.
Oh, he's almost done.
Apologies
Sorry,
for
y'all.
the paperwork mix-up.
I think I'm a little.
Yeah, we'll
I'm
get
a
it
little-
finished up. Thank you
I'm
so
a little
much.
sweaty again.
No, we were pretty much nice. Alright.
Yeah, I'll take care.
Okay.
Yep, you as well.
I feel like we got a really judging look from Lark, and I don't like it.
Did she give a judgy look?
I feel like she did. I feel like we should just leave.
I did unjail her. Should be fine. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know how that works. Yeah, it seems like long enough has passed, so... ID Brayer. Try double clicking those
Howdy.
files next. I can do it here. I need to take a break and check.
How are you?
Who knows horses really well?
What you need? Not really well, but
I
I can,
do.
maybe.
Okay, perfect. So a horse with a blackish face,
Okay.
could be a blue roan, but it wasn't a Missouri Foxtrotter. It has like a really distinctive white mark down its nose.
Criolla?
I
In
was
blue,
gonna
white
say-
boots.
Let's see, there's the Criollo, the blue ruin Criollos. They've got
It could be
white-
the grayish paint as well.
the
It's one of
greyish
those.
paint.
Yeah, that.
Aye, they've got pretty distinct mark in the face. The grey and white.
Okay. I'm
But
gonna say it's either the
honestly,
Criolla or
I've
paint.
almost never ever seen one of those.
Okay, there was a man on one earlier. It had a really dark face, but it could have been gray because it was in Rhodes.
Okay,
It's
well,
a
if it's
blood oak,
specifically
strong
a
oak.
dark horse, then it's probably the Creole, the Norfolk, isn't it?
It wasn't a Norfolk. It was tinier.
Oh, I know. There's a Criollo. There's a Criollo. Didn't you have one, Hurst?
I still have him. He's
Aye.
in the stable. I can go grab
Maybe
him if you
actually
want.
show her. Aye.
Yeah, can I see him?
Mhm.
Yeah. Let me go grab him.
I have too many horses. I can't really go look and see what everyone else can buy. So
No,
I'm
I
sitting here trying
understand
to go
that.
through what I remember what horses looking like.
Yeah,
walk
here,
or ride.
let me take him over anyway. I'm saddle check.
I'm gonna have a sit down here in the office.
Alrighty.
Okay. Let me see if I can find where file. Both of them? I just click them and save them. Doing. Okay. Yeah. Am I supposed to see something happen? I've double clipped them both a few times. I don't see anything specific happening. Okay, I'll be right back, guys.
Oop, I locked it on you, Buckley. I'm sorry.
Oh, why?
Because I was trying to unlock it, but it was already unlocked. I'm so sorry.
Them to Rhodes.
Alright.
Couple in Valentine, maybe. Almost half hour, 40 minutes ago.
Mm-hmm, yeah.
Did Thorn head out as well?
She's having a meeting with Klaus on the dock. Like right out in front.
Fair enough.
What's the proper term for that red marbled Criollo, the one that looks like flesh?
I'm sorry, what?
The red marbled Criollo, not the one that we have, but the other one that's about the same price, but it looks like flesh.
What is that called? Red? Is that Sabino? I think it's Marble Sabino.
Perfect, thank you. I don't know how to spell that.
Sabino.
Sabino. Thank you, sir.
Yep.
Okay, I put that in there for her.
How you doing, Buckley?
Pretty good, actually. How about yourself, sir?
Oh, I'm doing all right.
All right.
Right safe, y'all.
So I
Hey, Thorn.
guessed in Norfolk earlier, but I do not think it is that. I think it's either the gray paint, American paint, or the blue Roan Criollo, so I changed that.
Perfect. Okay.
Yeah, hers just happened to have a blue Roan Criollo, and it kind of looks similar, but not quite, so it's either one of those two horses.
Great. Okay. I'll go ahead and I'll update their wanteds to actually have the incident in it too.
Okay. I thought they had the incident in it.
It was a summary, but
Oh, okay.
yeah, I prefer to just have all of it in there.
Okay, I need 2 seconds to read over something. Thorn. I just thought. So the blonde woman, looked like Lark, right?
Yes, sort of.
Okay, the last person I had looked like Lark, but was with Clementine and Martina during a Rhodes Bake Ride. It was Molly.
Molly?
Molly.
Do we have
She is
a
friends
last
with
name on her?
Clementine. Thanks. Thanks.
Let's see.
I'm seeing a lot of stuff for a Molly Banks, a Molly Mills. No, never mind. Molly Mills was lost, so probably not. It's more than likely Molly Banks, yeah.
Blonde hair, white shirt, black hat.
There we
And
go.
friends with Clementine.
Boom. All right, I'll just copy the whole report on over and we'll hit her with it now.
Okay, no.
Very good work.
Yeah, now that I was thinking about it. Are you sure it ain't Molly Mills? Bank could be a last name that... I don't know. Because they made a separate arrest for her from my initial report.
Molly Mills was a senior deputy. I have not seen her since she stepped down.
Okay, so it's just a different Molly.
She was blonde, though.
If I read it right, though, Molly Mills was the one that was a deputy, right? She resigned like 2 months ago?
Okay, that
That is what I just said, yeah.
Well, how many... You know what? Never mind. I ain't gonna ask that.
How did she style her hair?
She had a side braid to the side, but she was blonde.
Mm-hmm.
Do you remember how she spoke?
Yeah, but the woman didn't speak to us when she hopped on the back of... Oh, did she?
Mm-hmm. Her voice was kind of low and sultry.
Not
Low
like
and
that.
sultry.
I don't
Okay,
think. She
no.
was sort of high-pitched,
Yeah, kind of like
almost childlike at
Yeah.
times.
So maybe it is a different Molly. Molly Banks. I know Molly Banks was the name given to me during something else. A separate robbery. It'd be funny if she's also a bank robber. I would at least do one for questioning and not maybe
Molly Banks is the literal,
Because
actual
now that I'm thinking Clementine
deputy
was
marshal
involved. She looked a lot like Lark.
from my old server
and the last time
that had it
Clementine
out
did
for
something like a
Saffron
bank robbery or robbery,
and was
she
sleeping with the
involved
gang
and looks like
leader
Lark.
that tortured Saffron.
And her name's Molly.
I
Corrupt
remember
lawman.
her talking about a Molly.
Mm-hmm.
They met up
4th of
in
July.
4th of
And
July,
yes,
yes,
the same
and she
it's
did
the
look
same
like
player,
that.
same
Yep.
character.
Yeah, that's her.
But we don't know each other in this reality.
I remember Clementine was acting weird too, because we were saying you're not gonna be up to no good, right? And she was like, well,
Yeah, no, I'm gonna go meet up with Molly. I'm like, oh wait, and they're like, wait, Molly looks like Lark, and bank robbery, and then she ends up confessing that Molly's there anyhow, by evading questions. So I'll pretty good money that it was probably her. So if we find Clementine, we'll get to Molly.
Did you figure out the horses?
Yeah, it's really either the American gray paint or the Criollo. It really could be either or. I'm leaning more towards the gray paint, but it could still be the Criollo. It had a dark face.
And you don't think it could be the Norfolk?
No, because the Norfolk really don't. The gray one that I would think it would be didn't have a distinctive white mark on its face, and the black Criollo also does not really have a big white mark down its face. So I don't think it's a Norfolk, and it looked on the tinier end of things. It was right up next to another Criollo, and it was about the same size as that.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Okay, Saffron.
Hi.
Molly that hangs out with Clementine. What's her name? Molly Banks? Is that her full name? Or is it Molly Mills? I don't think it's Molly Mills. I don't think it's the ex-deputy.
I'm afraid I don't know a Molly Banks.
Okay, that's fine.
Let me see if I can skim through some old reports and find anything.
All right.
She's one of the Haggans now, apparently. Very, very, very weird.
Who was I with that said Molly Banks? It would have to be fucking Maple. Maple, is he still on duty?
I'm assuming you already read that July 4th arrest, right?
Yeah, because I think I wrote it. Or was like, I initially put out the wanted report.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I'm not 100%. I wasn't there part of the arrest, so I didn't get to hear like what her actual name was. I just know it's Molly. And I think Maple said Molly Banks. That's why I put Molly Banks as the arrest report, but I'm not 100% sure without asking Maple.
All right.
So he ain't on duty, so I can't
We asked
ask
Clementine
him.
if Molly had been with her during the bank robbery. She immediately got silent, was dodging the question. That's on the one from the 8th.
Okay, Martina turned over $180, which was her cut from the robbery. It's stored in Valentine to be returned to the owner.
Yeah, and then Molly usually confesses. While speaking to Martina after she had been sentenced, Martina had mentioned Molly. Maple asked, who's Molly, before realizing she meant Molly involved here. Maple then stated, you mean Molly you robbed the bank with? And Martina responded, no, I don't know what you're talking about, mister, and then stopped talking about Molly. So that is, with those two both involved, I would say it's definitely her. If not, we can just find her and ask her. Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about, mister.
Okay, Wayne
I think I
and
remember to
Pruitt
and
are
then
on the
change the
way.
subject, eh?
Yeah.
Lauren, can I actually talk to you?
Yeah, absolutely.
I need more water. I'll be right back. Not gonna be eavesdropping, I promise.
Oh shit, I'm also out of water. Again, why?
Lucky. Lucky Leon.
Hey, you didn't slam the door on me this time.
Not this time. I will in the future. Like your chaps. Yeah. He got the same chaps as I do. I'm about to go switch to the same horse, and then we could be really matching today. What, you don't just ever just stare at your sheriff? Alright, leave us left. Time to find a new one. Though she cannot be replaced, but to merely have a... Well, you need a sheriff as a deputy. No, I'll be your sheriff. Immediate relocation. Yeah, plenty of great options. Rabbit's great, Cash is great. I think Rabbit's down in Saint Denis right now, though. You like Saint Denis?
So strange. There's a difference from the desert.
Mm-hmm.
On the name Bob Fudge, way funnier than it. Yeah. Yeah.
And there is fuck all happening. All right.
Perfect. Now would be the perfect time to do some bank training with Pruitt if he gets here soon enough.
If he does, yeah, but what patrol was he coming in with? Was he with
Wayne, Kavanaugh, and Cadet Pruitt return to Blackwater for Valentine.
Alrighty. Good talking, man.
I don't know. I wasn't eavesdropping. Probably something.
Honest, I thought you were.
I ain't that much of a jackass.
Nah,
I
just
don't.
enough to slam a door in my face.
Yeah. Like, not that big of a jackass, but just like a little bit of a jackass.
You're just a jack, not a jackass.
Probably more ass than jack.
Yeah, fair enough.
I did have a cadet say, "You're a bit of an asshole, aren't you, Briar?"
Why?
We were doing patience training. And I was sitting there just annoying the fuck out of him just to see how he handled himself.
Why?
God, that's amazing.
It's not.
I think it should be a new cadet standard. They stick.
I was about to say I don't remember that one.
They stick them in Excel with me for an hour, and we'll just see how they handle themselves afterwards.
That is a good idea for training.
Yeah.
Just spend your day deliberately antagonizing the cadet and see what their tolerance is.
Oh, 100%. Going off duty.
No.
Oh.
I've just been needing to cook up some.
Alright, enjoy cooking.
Anyone want anything?
One piece of steak, please.
Just one piece.
Plain steak, as dry and as crispy as you can get it.
I don't cook it that way. So,
okay.
Your preference is wrong, Briar. I'm telling you right now.
Okay, you know, it's like assholes. Everyone has an opinion.
I'm gonna go get myself.
Okay. Alright.
Some steak. Oh my goodness. Stop, horse. I'll get it closer to my face. I fixed that though. I've got a noise gate filter here. Hang on. Well, I should be able to fix it. I'm not sure which direction. Yeah, I'm not sure which direction to go with, my noise gate. So the closed threshold is at negative 35 dB, and the open threshold is at negative 26 dB. So which direction should I don't know which one to move. To tune it. I think I figured it out. I'm gonna move them both to negative, the open and close both to negative 40. No, we're gonna bump it up just a little bit higher. Be negative 38. No, because now I see it. 35? I guess we'll go with that. We'll see how that works. No, it's not eating my background noise. I don't know. You guys will have to tell me how this is working. I've tweaked it a little bit. Yeah, I still don't want it to be like that, you know. Closed threshold should be just a bit higher than your open threshold. Higher as in... I get confused when we're talking about negative numbers. Closed threshold should be just a bit higher. Right now I have it at negative 45 for close and negative 35 for open. Horse had all the meat on it. Oh. Apparently the memory thing didn't work. Sucks. Aha. at her, but okay. Yeah, that would make sense.
Yep.
Well, we found one of them.
Huh? What? Find what?
I have no idea where everybody else went.
Oh, I said I was going to get food.
All right, so that's you. But where did Cash and Briar go?
Cash was in the corner. Was he not? Still?
What?
He left.
Oh.
Somewhere.
All right.
Oh my god, that is a lot of. I didn't realize it was red pants.
Oh.
I thought it was just Rhodes dust earlier. To be honest.
Oh. Was that a bad thing?
No, I didn't realize they were red pants.
Okay.
That's all.
Sorry. How much oregano meat do you want?
I actually have a lot of meat on me right now. I like to make jerky.
Okay, well, I'm not talking about jerky.
Oh, okay.
I don't know if you ever had it cooking before, but you're going to want to try it.
Take at least one.
Okay.
How much do you want?
You know, I'll take a piece, yeah.
Just a piece? Here you
I'll
go.
take 3 pieces, yeah.
3 pieces?
Exchange really quick.
Wow, really greedy. Okay, no, I'm kidding. I'm so kidding. And I don't need your money. You keep the money.
I know, but you did the cooking for me. I appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, you fucking suck. Wow. I slipped $25 in her pocket, but she slipped $25 in my vest at the same time. Thanks for the other $25, I guess.
Rip tried to pay me for a bear skin that he hunted. He wouldn't sell the pelt, and then he got attacked by wolves. So he wouldn't sell the pelt, so I went and sold the pelt, and then I said, here's the the food that you wanted, and I gave him the money for the pelt and the food at the same time. And then he tried to raise me and give me money, to compensate. So I just compensated that, and then he tried to give me all the money in his pockets, but I had twice what he had in his pocket. So I just did the calculations and gave him exactly the $40.
So he got out-moneyed?
He got out-moneyed. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. I couldn't do that right now. It's making me feel very uncomfortable because I gave Trudy $100 for being fined $50.
Oh yeah, that's right.
And her suffering.
Oh,
that poor girl.
She was. The fact that it had happened before, though.
Did it really?
She said it wasn't the first time.
I mean, she was very, very nonchalant about the whole thing. She didn't
Probably because
seem
she had it happen before.
Oh. And she's so sweet too.
Yeah.
She was so nice.
At least she's so sweet. It was a
The nicest
pleasure
person in the crossing got arrested twice by accident.
Just clerical errors. Oh, the poor lass.
You hear her after you paid her? I'm gonna tell my mom I got arrested.
I said, no, you didn't get arrested.
Oh shit. The whole time she had no
that'd be
other
a
emotion than
nightmare,
just
Crip.
joy.
Nope.
Like she wakes up at the cells. Where am I? Like what the fuck?
She's just unreasonably happy.
I know.
We need more
Hell.
people like her in the crossing.
We do. I hope nothing ever taints her.
I hope she always stays happy
We
and
will
sweet.
protect this woman with all costs.
Or another deputy. Imagine. Okay, Sheriff Cash, but imagine it was Monroe. Imagine Deputy Marshal Monroe. I'm changing because I want to adjust this outfit. I'm not completely happy with it, but I do like it.
All the time.
I have seen him do that.
He has a mind of his own. I don't question it now. It's just Mr. Cowie just does what Mr. Cowie. Cowie wants. I don't know.
Kavanaugh, Cadet Pruitt, Delayed, and Valentine.
Wait a minute, that was like 20 minutes ago. Should we be worried about what?
110? What time is it now?
Well, the cadet still ain't.
128.
So they actually arrested someone about 10 minutes ago in Valentine, so...
Aye, that's why they're delayed there.
Mm-hmm.
Gotcha.
Everything all right?
Aye, I just saw Wright and Sanctum? Someone. Wright and at least Riley were headed out to Reg Station as part of a patrol.
Mm-hmm.
And everyone was sort of wondering where you and Cash went to, but here you are.
Yeah, we're talking to the medics about some concerns that they have. We also have Pruitt and Wayne heading here. Are they back at the office yet?
No, they got delayed in Valentine. Apparently someone got arrested there.
Oh, all right. Okay, yeah. And then are you heading to Riggs or are you just running around?
I was thinking about it, just going out and seeing if they're there or not. Just because I don't want to stay in town, standing in town, and apparently everyone's sort of headed here. It's kind of weird, though.
Yeah, that's fair. If you do go, be careful. I did get robbed there yesterday. So
I know I'm gonna ride out, see if I see their law, and then probably loop right back if I don't see him.
Okay. Well, be careful, all right?
Right. This is so Batman. Mr. RJ Wick, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Oh, howdy.
Howdy. You want to join us on a little trip?
Absolutely. Where are we going?
The Mount Hagen mine.
Oh, really? Sure.
I'm just gonna send in a tip.
What are we doing? What did you say?
I thought we were going to this Mount Hagen mine.
Mm-hmm.
What's the occasion?
We're just scoping out places
Oh, okay.
for possible training exercises.
Where are you in you're in Europe, obviously, Mr. RJ. I'm assuming anyways. Sounds good. We got Trudy all sorted out. She was a lovely lass. Not at all even slightly upset about being erroneously arrested.
Good.
Plus I compensated her fine double. So
Good. For the inconvenience fee.
aye. Plus she was really, really sweet. I would have happily given her $500.
Why didn't you?
I didn't have it, and she was very happy with the 100. She's going, oh, maybe I can buy you a gun now. I was like, aye, you could. And then she said she'd have to practice.
You don't have $500.
All right, lead the way.
All right.
I have
Turn around.
900 right now. I don't have a whole lot at the moment. I've made some purchases recently. I'm a fall to the back.
1-to-1.
All right.
Because my head is starting to hurt every once in a while. I'll help prevent accidents.
All right. Was anything good on the tip line or no?
No, just the cadet updating in Blackwater, I believe.
Aye, they got delayed in Valentine.
I said we'd check in at Wallace. Expected time maybe 20 to 40 minutes. So. Alright, single file, rider.
Sorry. Quiet! Someone let them in! I can't let them in! Let them in! Okay, you were just letting them bark at? Okay. Yeah. What? I know. They're a bunch of idiots.
Rider. Hold off.
Yeah, honestly, let the dog. Sir?
He's okay.
Okay, he's alright. You just pushed that fellow off the bridge.
I did not push him. He rode off. He rode. Oh.
I think he's pissed off. Keep going.
Is he? Okay, let's get going.
I think he is. He seems a little upset.
Snake. If he's pissed off enough to pull a gun on a deputy, then
He's IRL military. Most I've known have always been that way. Yeah, he is. He's IRL Navy.
Where the fuck are we going? I thought we were going to the mine.
We are.
Oh, we're going to the Mount Hagen one.
Aye, the Mount Hagen one, which is actually better access to from that trail that goes up behind Wallace, sort of. You know the one I'm talking about?
Yep.
Okay. I can't handle a long arm at the moment, so I've got my Schofield. So if there's a bear, please, please. Aye.
Very good. I won't stand a chance.
I did finish off 3 wolves inside Wallace Station earlier with just my Schofield. I left a really bloody mess inside the station. don't understand what's wrong with the wolves around here. You shoot them and they just keep on coming. You'd think that they'd get scared away.
Shoot them with that pea shooter, yeah.
The Schofield?
Yeah, Schofield.
Aye, it took like 4 shots each. It's stupid.
Is this the way to get to this fucking mine?
Aye, there's a way once we get.
Oh shit.
Aye, there's a few different ways up to it actually.
Yeah, this is not the way I usually go. Usually the way I go is very stupid and unpaved. Or beaten down.
No,
you know?
no, there's a pretty good way. You know the road that goes up to Barrel Lagoon?
Yes.
If you veer off and cross the river from there, there's a straight chute to approach it from below. But when we had the shootout with Taipan up here, we approached them from the top of Hagen, from this direction, just so that we could approach from the top.
Gotcha. Neat.
So
just take it slow.
It'll be down to the right.
Please let us not stay here long. It's very fucking cold.
I thought you were ready with your coat.
I have a coat, but not that goddamn good.
Yeah, when we get inside, we should be a bit better. Alright, Sloker.
Ooh. I would recommend fully hitching and the snow, because otherwise your horse is going to dance up the whole mountainside.
Yeah.
You said what?
Fully hitch your horse in the snow. Because horses are really stupid around mountains and cliffs.
I reckon it's quiet up here, so just in case.
What was that?
There's a symbol on the wall over there by that door.
Really?
Somebody's been here recently. We ain't the first.
It looks like a wee sun. No, they keep dynamite inside the shed. Oh, hi. Lots and lots and lots.
So let's not,
Uh-huh. I want to shoot it.
To be fair, though,
Yes, it
that
is.
would be good for bank robbery training. Really kind of set the mood with the explosion going off.
Sure.
Gets the cadets like used to. So this, what's this?
There it is. Quite a few signs
Beware,
of recent
evil eye
activity.
watches white Mao-tail. What? Mao-tai?
Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department. Is anybody inside? You all just make yourself
This is
known.
feeling very Thorn to me. Thorn left an action on the side of my cottage about a month ago.
Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department. Is anybody here?
Holy shit, you can't see a thing in here.
No, it's really dark.
How the fuck were they shooting us? What?
You could see our heads poking and look back.
Once again, Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department. If you're in here, please tell us who you are.
We also do have a lantern now,
Be
so.
greatly appreciated.
I don't think we ever came back up here to check if they had crates or anything.
No.
I'm gonna go with Wright.
I'll go with you since you're providing light.
Your eyes will adjust.
Who's up there?
God damn, there's a lot of nooks and crannies in this motherfucker.
Aye, there's a whole section that's pretty much just caves, I think.
Bo.
Boo.
Bo-ho.
A big old hook sticking out of the wall right here. No shot I would go into a cave that far? Oh, I would love it. I love caves. I love going in caves. Caves are fun. Caves are so cool. It's a nice jacket, Sanctum.
Thank you.
Yeah. Lewis and Clark Caverns. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. I think they're in Idaho? Idaho or Montana. I can't remember where.
I'd like to see what it's like when the sun just crests over and try and see
Bright.
what type ham we're seeing here.
The answer's bright.
Aye.
You ever stood in a dark area and look into a sunny one?
That's what
It
they're
sucks.
just brightness. Aye.
Yeah, it's pure.
Well, they described it as,
See, Mitchell, this is the way I usually come up. This little pathway right here.
Aye. No, there's nothing wrong with that.
I just didn't know about that back entrance. That's nice. That's good
Mate,
to know.
it's good to know. I think...
is there a way to get on top of the entrance?
I don't think so. I think it'd be very treacherous to do so, because you'd have to scale down the
Yeah,
rocks.
you want to try?
I
mean, it looks like you could post some. Yeah, look at him. Look at him
Oh,
go.
maybe.
Guarantee you can get up there. There he goes. He's there. A Dana
Oh.
Oh, goodbye.
Are you serious?
Fantastic work.
I slept on the snow. Shut up.
Uh-huh.
Oh, yeah, the snow.
What else would he be slipping on, right?
Pebbles.
Oh yeah, the snow.
Loose pebbles.
Where does it hurt?
His ass.
Yeah.
Could you please fucking say something before you do that?
Your face is not looking too good.
Do what?
Oh, did I scare you? I'm sorry.
Yes. No, you scared my horse.
Snow is a lot
There's always
sharper
me
and
right
harder
control my
than you'd
horse.
think it is.
Might have to find a trainer for you.
I mean, looks like your horse is fucked up too. I will hit you.
No, I never understood how a moose can take one shot to the head from a lich field.
I have never taken a moose down, ever. Well, I mean, I have taken one down, but not with one fucking shot. It usually takes an entire lich field.
I lassoed a moose and took it down with my knife.
You're making that shit up.
No, I didn't. I actually did that with, there was a Claymore and McCarthy. I'll happily go up to Owen Jill and do it again.
No, please.
Ugh.
Please, God, no.
Okay.
Ugh.
Good job, Brett.
So we found out you can definitely get up there, and
you can definitely fall off of it, though.
Yeah.
Here we go. Good thing I
How
got
did
back.
you get up there, though?
I just grabbed the ledge.
Okay, sure. Oh.
Yeah, there you
Oh,
go.
wow. There's actually...
Boxes and stuff.
Yeah. Whole little like camp kind of little nook.
Huh. Okay.
All right, can we go, please? It's getting.
I am coming.
Such a fucking quiet.
Hold your horses, right.
Why don't you run through the cave? Get the blood flowing.
Right. Stomp around. Yeah, he does get her all the time.
We want to check the ranger tower up above?
I've been there 100 times.
Or go over the hill toward the mining camp?
Oh, it's up to you. What you want to do? I know I don't want to be this far from a tip line. We are still very much on duty.
There's a good
Wallace.
route from the top of Hegan down towards the mining camp, if I recall correctly.
Mm-hmm. You want to light that?
Sure.
Want to check any signs of life here?
If you see anything, sure.
Yeah, something here.
You say shootout training?
Yeah, ain't bad at all. It's very chaotic.
An Irish woman sleeps here.
Somebody's been here.
Wait, what are you asking?
The camp in general.
There's a note right
little
here.
bit of tough, like white tufts of fur.
Somebody carved the sun.
Warning. The evil chariot will cost you your gun. Sit at your own peril, order your guns.
What?
That's what the note right here
Welcome to
says.
Hagen.
Who's the lead on that case?
People that live here have defended this mountain with their life and will continue to do so. If you seek shelter, it is here. Take what you need, spare what you do not. Be mindful of the tents, as many people sleep within them. The Hagen Crow. Alright, sound pretty helpful to me.
Who leads that case about the fucking white fur and shit? There's some over there.
There's also another sun symbol right here.
Yeah. It's, and when there one carved down there at the, mine?
Yeah. I did see the other night when I went up to Hanging Dog, there was a gentleman dressed in all white, deer antlers, and just sneaking around. I think when he saw me, he tried to book it.
Let's go check out that abandoned mining.
The mining
operation.
camp?
Yeah.
Aye.
Then we can get back into not Tall Trees,
Aye.
but Big Valley from there.
Aye.
Would you just look at that view?
Aye, it's very nice, isn't it?
You hate it?
You hate it, really? I love it. I think the way down is, it's a good way is right here. Just go slow. Like, and when I mean slow, I mean actually go slow. Thing is, you can't come up this way.
Right.
Keep to the right. What he see?
Stick to the right. We lost Sanctum at one point.
Uh-oh.
No, boy, I cannot. There we go. Hold. No, we're good. We're good. My horse is very adamant about going forward.
Well, unfortunately for Sanctum, we can't go up that way, so he's gonna have to figure out his way down to the mining camp, which is right up here to the right.
No, he's already down.
Okay.
There is a way.
No, there is. There's a few ways.
I did not know about this little pathway. Can you go up it? Or...
No, you can't go up. That's what I mean. You can't go up this way, but you can come down it.
That's good to know.
I went up Mount Sean the other night, and you know,
I-
you're talking about
I did crawl all over it, treasure hunting, though, guys. I
Yes.
did.
Yeah.
A Saffron.
Pretty confident I know the route they took.
No, I know exactly what it is because we traced it out. Now I know it forever.
It's pretty quick.
Yeah, it's not bad. They got away from us. No good on that. Sanctum? Oh boy, I hope he didn't break his fucking neck.
Let me ride up there real quick. I'll check.
Oh, behind us.
I hear.
Oh, okay. There he is. Sorry, we couldn't come down the way we were going, or come back up the way we were going, so turning around for you wasn't even really possible.
Trying to find another way, but it was a cliff.
Gotcha. Now, this place is very dynamic. There's a lot of ups and downs to it.
Anyone want bourbon?
No.
Yeah, I'll take a scar.
On the crate in there.
There's a crate?
Not a crate, like the little cupboard thing.
Gotcha.
Must be frozen on there.
What are we thinking, Roy? Have a group come up from Big Valley, the path, and try and assault.
Did I hear someone get hurt?
You know what I would like to see? Mitchell, can you give us a minute?
Sure.
Sorry.
No, unfortunately, this clear memory thing is not. It doesn't seem to be helping Crypt. I know, it really, really stings. Because Saf's been involved with this kind of stuff from the beginning and just pushed away. It's too real, man. It's too real. Imagine being at a job where you work and them going, hey, we have this thing and we need people to do it and it requires certain skills. And you're like, me, I have those skills. And then they go and they hire some favorite who doesn't have those skills. They put them in that place because they just want them to be around them. And then they kick you off somewhere to something that you hate. Yeah, it's a shame, huh? I'm afraid I don't know what you mean by what you just said. Ghoulish.
We're
Yeah, well, try and get the NVMe installed tomorrow maybe or something. I ended up doing stuff in the middle of the day and then I tried to jump on for the bachelorette thingy, but it didn't happen.
a little bit of cold never hurt anybody. Yeah. Well. Okay, well that's long.
Have you ever seen what people look like when they're frozen to death? It's
I've
awful.
seen somebody frozen inside of a block of ice.
And then when they thaw out, they stink. They smell like Sanctum.
I don't stick around for that part.
All right, lead us on.
All right, back down to Wallace.
Yeah, it's down this
Yeah.
way. Hey.
I was asking if we were going to Wallace Station or we wanted to check another spot.
Let's check the tip line. That's what we need to do.
All right.
And possibly check in. It's been about 20 minutes.
We'll just head straight to Strawberry then.
We
I
can
love how
ride
the
past
horses
Owen Jill and all that. Just
high
look around.
step. Alright, so go the other way around Moonshine.
Yeah, it's got a long way. We're still within our time limit.
Aye.
Because he said 20 to 40.
Aye.
to split off and go to Valentine.
Alright. Do you want us to take you to like Wallace? Because there are bears and wolves and all that dumb shit. Or are you gonna be good?
I'll be fine.
You should be fine riding down the middle of the valley.
Well, fuck
On the
me for
daylight.
showing some fucking concern, Mitchell.
No, I'm okay.
God.
That's
Excuse
not
me.
what I meant.
No, keep going,
I'll
keep
run him,
going.
I'll run him. We're good,
Keep going.
we're good. Not me.
He should be fine. Ah!
Yeah. You want to take point, Mitchell?
Sure. Just
Please
you know.
ride us through more grizzly bear there.
With my pea shooter, I'll do that.
Yeah, don't worry, we'll handle it. Actually, you get a rifle out. I'll pull the shotgun.
What he see?
Alright, it's pulling out the shotgun.
Gotcha. Good idea.
When all else fails. Sometimes those fuckers can close the gap fast.
Aye, they can run as fast as a horse.
There's a cougar up ahead now.
I've never encountered a
potentially.
cougar out here, but I mean, I believe it would be possible.
I've never ran into a panther.
They're terrifying.
Ran into a couple. God.
Aye, I tried to show you where one might be down in the swamps, but we didn't encounter him.
Talking about like Tiny Church.
Yeah.
Aye.
There's there, and then there's the one that me, my wife, and Pavis hunted. It was by,
There's a creepy wee shack near Braithwaite Manor, and apparently.
Baby bear? I thought I saw a baby bear running off.
I think it was just a black bear.
Yeah, I heard one. I have had a grizzly bear charge me from the other side of this fucking river.
You know, I think I've heard of that being a thing too. You know, there is a grizzly bear that hunts up in the snow.
Slow.
We're good. We're good.
Oh, I was asking what you're looking
It was
at.
just some, it was some elk.
There is a
Kinda look
grizzly.
like people crouching in the bushes.
There is a grizzly bear that's up in the snow.
Ryder?
You know,
I have never seen a grizzly bear up there.
aye, you know where we came down from the mine?
Yeah.
If you just keep along the river right there, not too much further along, you know, as if you were to go left instead of right.
Yeah.
That is where you'll find a grizzly bear. If you go down the mine instead of over the mountain.
That's good to know. Yeah, I ain't never encountered a grizzly bear up that high.
It's actually a really good place to travel through. Like you can kind of shortcut through to other roads, without many obstructions. But there could be a grizzly bear there. He split off. Someone brought a mule into town.
Seeing plenty of horses, but not a whole lot of fucking people.
Aye.
What the fuck's going on?
Bank training's happening over at Painted Sky.
You said what? Bank training?
Bank training, aye.
Probably pro it.
Mm-hmm.
Give me a second, I'm gonna get some gun oil.
Yep.
Sure. Oh, mine's in
Hey,
perfect condition.
Oh, from on the snow?
Mm-hmm. What?
I was gonna say, you know where we asked you to leave at that talk?
Mm-hmm.
Want to keep it a surprise.
Right.
But the interest form is going to be going out. I think within the next few days.
All right.
I can put your name on it if you'd like.
Sure. Oh boy.
Nothing else interesting over here?
No.
No.
I was just thinking though, if I'm gonna carry two pistols, I should probably carry
Sanctum made it to Valentine.
and maybe my volcanic for the extra shot. We examining our guns now?
Well,
I got a shit ton of snow stuck in the barrel here.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Well, I was thinking like, you never see anybody with like customized shooting shotguns. So I was like, I'm gonna go check it out. See what
I
can do.
have one.
The answer to that question is fucking nothing. You can do nothing to this fucking thing.
I mean, I like mine.
Have you noticed that when you go to get customizations to it, the fucking asshole with the gun still removes the fucking barrel? It's a real dick move on his part.
Oh, similar to the
But
knife.
the engraving on the barrel is very nice.
Yeah, it's not bad. Dumped like $1,000 into it, said fuck it. But this was a gift from, Charlie, though.
From Branch? What?
Yep, Branch gifted it. He got it etched right on target
Oh, nice.
with my name.
No,
Not bad, though.
once he told me, he said, Mitchell, I'd buy you any gun you wanted, but I know you'd just get robbed off you.
He's
Wow, okay.
not completely wrong, but
I mean, I've gotten pretty much every gun ever robbed off me back.
that's good. But he got robbed, though.
Aye, usually in the course of some other nefarious action. The robbing was just secondary.
We really do need to get the detectives to get off their lazy asses and do what the fuck we're doing. That way I can get my fucking detective cert.
Yeah.
Can't get a certification if it doesn't fucking exist.
I'm technically a detective, I guess.
Well, I was talking more like Malone and
He
the
hasn't
upper
been
ranking
around.
detectives.
Yeah, I believe he should be cleared to be back on duty.
I know one time he asked me to write up a document for interrogations, and then the next day Pavis posted one, so I was like, okay, never mind, I guess.
I started exactly one investigation, and I refused to put my name on it all. I was like, here you go, I did all the legwork. Some other actual detective can take it over.
See, I have one, but it's just... We don't have means of getting enough evidence in a lot of cases, and you know, when your only two suspects are pretty much their stories match up perfectly and you've got nothing else to follow up on, what can you do?
I mean, when it comes to investigations, the most important thing is like that day.
I know.
Like that day, I'd say within like 4 hours of the incident, if you haven't questioned literally every fucking body nearby, then you're kind of fucked.
No, pretty
you
much.
kind of shot yourself in the foot.
We questioned 2 people who matched body, you know, person shot up in Cumberland. Found some light brown hair clutched in his fist, and some golden hairs near a chair right outside the door. See Wallaby Kid and Goldie in town, just like 20 minutes later. And we questioned, they've got a story that matches up very perfectly. I mean, too perfectly in my opinion.
I mean, that could be a little spot of evidence for you.
Yeah.
When it's obvious that they coordinated their statements.
Just one phrase. They both said the same phrase about
That
playing poker.
Yeah, that ain't
versus
good.
black. Aye. But
honestly, when it comes to shit like that, if you ain't got a witness, you ain't got shit.
exactly. And so if they kill someone up in a cabin and no one's there to see, you've got nothing.
Yeah, the only thing you can do is figure out where they were before, and then see who seen them there. Just putting people where they, you know, in time. Like, where were you here? Where were you here?
Aye, and it's...
That's my favorite thing, is when they say, oh, I was in Ansburg, you know, doing whatever. It's like, that's weird, because one of my other deputies seen you in Rhodes at exactly 8 o'clock.
I mainly ask those questions when I know where they were at particular times, so I can catch them lying about it.
Yeah. And then once you catch them in a lie, they're just gonna keep lying, and they just start digging, and I fucking love it.
Oh, there was one time I had Sam Bass, and I was questioning him for his alibi regards to bank robbery, and he told me that he was with this lass and he was doing this one thing, and then the same lass came out and she's like, oh, why is my Sam in there? I didn't know that. And so I went outside and I got her across the street and I questioned her the same stuff. I asked her about their day. She had a completely different story, although she tried to give him some sort of alibi, but it was completely different. Then I went back there and I tried, okay, Sam, I didn't write anything down. You want to tell me again what you're doing? And he flat out refused to tell me again, because he couldn't, because it was all made up, you know.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a good method as well. Asking them to repeat their story a second time or even a third, just to see if they keep the same story.
It's one of those, you know, in his case, he realized that's what we were doing. So the best way to do that is if you question him about it and then you have someone else question him about it and go, oh, I mean, I don't have anything, you know, what are you telling me? They might have to get hard with him. Well, if you can't tell me, then I'm going to assume that you did it.
Yo. Y'all want to go check on Blackwater since we're so close? See how they doing?
Sure. I think they're probably all out painting sky doing the bank robbery training.
What is painted sky?
Tip of the deck.
Why do you call it painted sky?
Because that's what it's actually called, and it's not crude.
How do you know? How do you know what it's called?
Because that's what it's called.
I'm saying, I'm asking a legitimate question. Is there a sign
that
says that?
I just know that it's called painted sky and not something crude.
How do you know it's that then?
It's much better than something crude.
I'm saying is, my question is, where did you get the name from?
I don't know exactly where. I just know that that's where it is.
I think you're making that the fuck up.
No, I'm not making it up.
You're definitely making
Why would I make that up?
Because you make things up, Mitchell. Hello, how you doing?
Name one time I've ever made something up, right? You can't.
Hold on, give me a second. I'll think of something that you made
You
up.
won't, because I've never done it.
I'm gonna come up with something, don't worry about it.
Coming up with something. Oh,
No.
sorry, Rep.
That was very close.
Let me get out of town before I start airing your dirty laundry.
I've got no dirty laundry to air.
Yeah, sure.
I deliberately keep things squeaky clean. That's what it's called in the base game, pretty sure.
What about your made-up relationship with Boyd?
What do you mean made up?
I don't know, I just thought that saying that would get under your skin. I guess it did.
I just didn't know what you meant by that.
The fuck? Where has he been?
I don't know, he disappeared once he admitted that he was
Right,
going out with Boyd, or with Dos.
Fucking cheater. You want me to beat him up?
I think they've been around twice since then. Aye, sure. I mean, he's a jerk. Be my guest.
$20.
We're gonna ambush him.
I'm not gonna pay you to. I'm not gonna have a
put a
hit
sack
put
over
out
his
on him.
head.
No, not gonna do that.
Drag him off to the mine.
Yup, take him somewhere nice and quiet and just knock a couple teeth out.
Nope. Don't do that.
Look him dead in the eye and say, Mitchell sends her regards.
Nope. Do not do that. I'm not.
Definitely doing that.
I'm not vindictive like that. I just wish that he'd been honest with me and told me before he. Whatever.
Yeah, what a little fucking liar he is. Then again, this is why I also deter deputies from interdepartmental relationships.
I mean, if he was just honest, it wouldn't have been a problem.
Right on.
You know? You can decide.
But he wasn't honest.
You can decide you like someone else, but when you're sneaking around, that puts both you and the other person in very bad light, just saying.
Say the word, Mitchell.
Your integrity
Beat his ass.
takes a hit. No.
Does he have a mustache?
I don't think so. Why?
I was gonna shave it off.
He's got those mutton chops, right?
He kept changing up
I'm
his facial
shaving
hair.
him the fuck off. Mutton chops are gone.
What did you say, Mitchell?
Nothing.
She said so.
What I see?
Said so.
Like, no, don't do that. Oh, he kept changing up his facial hair. I can't even remember what he had. I haven't even seen him for weeks. He's not been around.
I know. Neither have I, but
You've been around more than him.
that is unfortunate. Fuck is it? Is that Hurst?
My Hurst and Cash. Nope.
What's going on, losers?
Heidi.
It's not Cash.
No, I said no.
Oh.
I saw his hat. That's all I saw.
Oh, okay. No, he's not criminal enough to be Cash.
Oh.
Yeah, it's not all black. The pants are green.
Oh, it's Pruitt.
How you doing, Deputy Saffron?
Doing alright. So, Deputy Mitchell, though.
Oh, okay, Mitchell. Okay.
Sorry.
My apologies.
Well, we've got problems. We've got developing problems. We've got a cadet whose name is Mitch Sand, and they keep calling him Mitch, and it's driving me insane.
Oh.
Do you know much? Oh, do you know much about the
Hi, how you doing?
Toosie Lo thing?
right.
And the
I could say
Bastille
some things, but I won't.
Okay, I can hardly hear you. Say that all again.
Oh yeah. Do you know much about the Bastille shootout? With Toosie Lo, James
I did
Kelly.
not rob anyone. Nor did I discharge any
Uh,
weapons of any kind.
Wait, is the one
But there
who's
were
speaking
weapons discharged
Toosie Lo?
that you know about.
Yeah.
I do.
Oh,
Rick,
that.
you got the recording.
Okay, that last gave her name as Rebecca down
I
in
may
Tumbleweed,
excuse
no,
myself
in
for 1
Armadillo
second. I
when
believe one of
we
the
found.
deputies here may have been handling this. They may have a little bit more context than I do.
It's
I'll
hard
be
to talk
right
when
back.
everyone's speaking.
Well, it's nice watching you walk away.
All right, well, if that is Toosie Lo, she gave her name falsely as Rebecca when we tried to apprehend James Kelly at Twin Rocks right after the Bastille shootout.
That's
So,
for sure Toosie Lo. She does work for Jack Kettleman, I mean, by her own admission. She claims that she is essentially their straight person, right? The one who doesn't get involved with things. But she also did just say that she was there, but she did not fire a weapon. So I'm not even sure. I haven't read that full report. I just seen it.
As far as I understand,
the bulk of it to the top.
So I was one of the law who had been in Saint Denis right before the Bastille situation, and we had left town right before it all happened. Like, we left town, got somewhere else, and we had tips saying that there was shooting going on down in Saint Denis. Just after we had, sent that we were leaving Saint Denis.
All right. Well, the tip that was sent in also don't really help too much because it said James and Toosie were robbing Sloan, but Sloan is one of them.
No, she works with the Ditchins,
Sloan. She's been working with. She's been like their personal doctor. That way, they don't have to have anything going on record with the state. You have a criminal doctor like her. Very convenient for them.
I see. That's right. I did hear that.
Is your eye okay there, Rip?
My eye?
Huh? You're squinting.
No.
Okay.
So, Mitch, since you were already doing this, do you want to take over this question here, or do you want me to continue?
Oh, what are we asking her? I mean, I was not a part of whatever happened down in Saint Denis. It was mainly just I asked her what her name was, and she gave the name Rebecca down in Twin Rocks.
Okay. So you're saying you'd like me to continue?
Sure. I mean, I can help out. I just don't know exactly where you are, essentially.
Nowhere.
Okay.
Yeah, this whole thing just started, so.
Okay. Sure, I can try and ask her.
Okay,
Does she have a whatever question?
She did, yeah.
Yeah, it's very bare bones, but yeah.
Perfect.
All I asked was if she robbed anybody, which she said no.
Mm-hmm.
And then she said that folks did fire weapons, but she was not one of them.
All right. Well, I think the best question would be, why'd you lie about your name down in Twin Rocks if you were innocent?
Absolutely.
Mm-hmm.
Well, go on ahead.
Howdy.
Howdy, ma'am.
Rebecca.
Actually, it's Toosie Lo.
Aye, but you did tell me Rebecca down at Twin Rocks, eh?
Yeah, I gave that name to Rabbit once, too.
Mm-hmm. So, if you're not hiding anything, why lie about your name?
Oh, I was definitely hiding something at that moment. I didn't want to be arrested.
Why would you think that we would be arresting you?
Well, I assumed you had my name, is all.
And why is that?
Because you were there to arrest James Skelly for something I was there for.
Right.
When I was riding with, I ain't stupid. Sorry, ma'am, if it upset you in any way, but...
I mean, it's not so much that it upset me, but it is an offence. It is illegal. It is a chargeable offence. Providing false name. Were you aware of that?
Yeah, well, it is my middle name, so it ain't false necessarily. But I get your drift, ma'am.
Mm-hmm.
I did come here of my own volition to answer any questions, and I have been honest thus far.
All right. Well, that is appreciated.
What's your name?
Deputy Saffron Mitchell.
Oh, howdy, Miss Mitchell.
Howdy.
Or Deputy Mitchell, I should say.
Nah, either works. So how long have you been riding with James Kelly?
Well, I wouldn't call it riding with him, ma'am. I work for Mr. Jack Kettleman. And Mr. Kettleman just asked Kelly to look over things while he was in Sisika.
All right. And how did you all end up going into the Bastille and getting involved in the altercation?
Well, that's kind of above my pay grade, ma'am.
Well, I mean, you must have met up with someone. Someone must have said something.
Not really. I was asked to hold a gun on a door and make sure no one left, and that's what I did. And I got some lady some medical attention because she was hurt.
Okay. What about when the shooting started?
Well, I pissed myself a little, but other than that, what do you mean?
I mean, what can you... So you were holding a gun on the door, making sure no one left, correct?
Or any civilians came in.
Aye. So you were inside the Bastille? Or were you outside?
Yes, ma'am.
All
No,
right.
I was inside.
Okay. So who started shooting first?
Well, I'm assuming because you have Mr. Kelly and Sisika as well that you already have the details. I didn't see much. I was very far away and didn't hear nothing. And I'm new to the crossing, so I didn't even know everybody who was involved.
Aye, but you could have seen people. Like, people look very distinctive.
It's a very dark and smoky bar, ma'am.
The Bastille? No, it's pretty brightly lit.
Maybe I need eyeglasses.
Hey, Mitchell, you gonna stick around here, handle this?
I
All right,
think so.
there's a lot of us here, and I'm gonna break off a few.
Sure. I'm surprised to see you up this late.
I
suppose it's the
actually
weekend.
just woke up not that long ago.
Oh, wow, okay.
Yeah. Oh wow, okay. Rip, I'm
You
out.
calling
I'm
it?
going to Rhodes.
All right.
No, I'm not calling it. I'm just going to Rhodes. There's a lot of us here.
All right.
You're just surrounded by handsome men. You gotta be good looking to be a part of the law office, or what? See, Miss Saffron here's pretty as a peach. Gotta be an ugly one. I'm gonna find one. Actually, I met that Mr. Sanctum. He's got a sour puss on his face. He's miserable.
Alright, to get back on subject.
Yes, ma'am.
Alright, so you were standing by the doors in the Bastille, correct?
Yes, ma'am. Holding a shotgun.
Which direction were you facing?
I switched back and forth.
Okay. So where was the majority of people in the saloon located?
They was all right up against the bar.
Alright. I mean, I've been in the Bastille many times. It's pretty brightly lit. They've got electric lights down there in the city, don't you know?
Well, maybe they was
I'll
out
try back.
that day. It's very dim. That's my way of telling you, ma'am. I ain't gonna give you the names of the people involved. If you have them already, that's fine.
I mean,
but-
so you know, in these situations, maybe it's better to just say that you're not going to tell us rather than pretend like you don't know.
Well, that's what I was getting to. You weren't gonna accept the light thing, so I'll just
No,
tell you I ain't
no
gonna.
way.
I know Mr. Kelly already got pinched for it, so
Aye, but
I
you
don't
see,
mind
you
saying
see,
I was there.
You
but-
see the way we start handling things though when it's these groups that are going back and forth at each other's throats constantly. When we know that there's been a shootout, an altercation, we'll just charge everyone who we know is involved with the same charges. Because no one will say
I'm
anything.
not-
Well, here, let me finish. Because no one will say anything about what actually happened. Now, when we do sit down with people and they actually are truthful with us and they get down to exactly what they actually did, you know, who did what, then we can divvy up the charges. Sometimes it's a lot lighter for people, you know. Say someone got their skull caved in with a gun because they were mouthing off or something like that. They're on the other side of the room. Someone could go, I didn't have any part of that, you know, I couldn't say anything. I was, you know, on the other side of the building, something like that. It was actually so-and-so who did it. Then we'll make sure that that charge is taken off, because otherwise we tend to charge people for everything that they are involved with. You know,
No,
if
I
you
understand
just
that,
like
ma'am.
you ever seen bank robberies happen?
No, I understand that, ma'am. I completely do, and I understand you got a job to do. I will say this: I wouldn't call that a shootout. Maybe you was just using that as an example.
That's really annoying. I'm so sorry. Toosie.
It's all right.
My ears got blocked. I heard you say, I wouldn't really call that a shootout?
No, it weren't a shootout. It was a conversation that had gone bad. Like if you're thinking we rolled up there with 6 with our guns out, ready to do some shoot up, that's not the case.
Well,
it was most certainly a conversation that went sideways real quick.
I mean, it sounds like you were having this conversation with your shotgun out, preventing people from leaving the building.
Yes, ma'am.
That doesn't fit any definition of a conversation I've ever heard, unless it's someone like Gavin Summers giving the definition.
Well, sometimes when you want to have a conversation with a person, and that person is known to be a little quick with their weapons, it's best just to get their weapons out of their hands before there is a chance for a shootout. I'm just saying, we didn't ride up on the Bastille to shoot it up. We was going there because somebody wanted to have a conversation.
Getting weapons out of people's hands was one of the priorities, wasn't it?
Oh, absolutely, ma'am, to prevent a gunfight.
So, but you did take their weapons off of them?
I'm sure that did happen, but no, I was by the door the entire time. The only time I moved from that door was there was a lady there that was injured, and I got one of the other ladies to help her out and hold, bandages on her.
I see.
But other than that, that was right by the door. Other than that, I stood by the door. I'm not going to lie, I purposely stood out at here in distance because I didn't really want to be privy of the conversation. Weren't my business.
Interesting. So you wanted to be the threat, be the looming force in the corner, but you didn't really want to get your hands dirty?
I don't know if I'd put it that way, ma'am. It just really isn't my monkey nor my circus.
Sheriff, maybe a word on the other side of the room.
There seems to be an awful lot of history in the crossing, is all I'm saying, that I do not know about.
We'll be right back with you. Thank you.
Okay, I can't even remember exactly what James was charged with, but there was robbery going on. I mean, by her own admission, we could certainly get her for false imprisonment and brandishing or something like that, aiding and abetting. I think those would all be reasonable charges, and we can cut her down for compliance and actually speaking with us. But I do think that she should be charged for her involvement, even if she didn't actually do any of the shooting.
I agree. I agree with all of that.
I can add up her charges.
Let me see what James Kelly.
Sure. I think we just gave him a standard participation in shootout and gang violence. Could give her gang violence. I think she's been party to gang violence. It's either that or aiding and abetting a major, because that's what James Kelly would qualify as, in my opinion.
Yeah, it was participation in a shootout and group violence.
Aye. Because we just didn't have any other information. But he has he been charged for it yet? I don't think he has been charged for it.
He was arrested on the 15th.
15th? This happened
This happened on the 20th.
So because he got away from us. But I think we could upgrade him to have robbery, because I'm sure that he did. That's just hard, because we're not going to get the truth. You know, it was the Detunzos, and they're against. They don't tell us what happened. And half of them are wanted right now, so they won't talk to us. They kept running away.
Yes, there's not even a wanted for James Kelly.
There isn't?
Not that I can find right now. Maybe it's just under Kelly.
I was sure that I put one together. What?
Not that I can find.
I have an instant. Oh. No, Kate. Fix that. We have James Kelly fleeing Twin Rocks. He's got fleeing, eluding, assault the deadly against a public servant for that one, for fleeing. Because he hurt Chevalier. Okay, we might have to fix that I was sure that there was a way out, because I remember I wrote his wanted. Oh wait. No, he did get arrested for it, I guess, on July 20th. By Kai, Thorne, Kramer, Riley, McIntosh, and Claymore on the 20th.
Oh yeah, I do see that one now.
So he just got participate. Yeah, they charged him participation in shootout and gang violence, and then for the fleeing the lane from Twin Rocks. Because again, it's one of those situations where not much detail. We just know that these two groups are going back and forth, finding each other and shooting each other up over and over again. Another war.
Maybe brandishing and aiding and abetting. Let me see what that adds up to, just so she don't get charged more than he did.
No. A false imprisonment as 20 and 45.
Because we can do aiding and abetting a major criminal.
Well, that's a pretty big charge.
Which is 35, 120. And then the
participation in shootout and group violence is going to be 115 days and $250. I know because I've been doing these charges repeatedly for people.
$260.
250.
Someone put 260 because gang violence was 110 in this one.
Oh, maybe let me double check the penal code. I could just be wrong.
Yeah, well, it is only 100, so someone wrote in the wrong amount.
Gotcha.
Someone is Mitchell, apparently, in this case.
That's very possible. I can... Apologies, Sheriff.
Well, yeah, an extra $10 won't hurt James Kelly too much.
No, it really won't. I'm pretty sure he's one of the ones who's in so much debt he doesn't care about his fines anyways. What do you need, baby sweetheart? In my
okay. So, yeah, are we happy with that? The aiding and abetting and brandishing?
What's that come up to?
Because brandishing is 15 and 40 only. So 1535 is
that's 50. That's 50, isn't it? No. Sure. I mean, I feel like false imprisonment, she was holding everyone there by her own admission more than the brandishing, but I mean, she was compliant with us. I don't care too much either way.
Yeah, let's see.
I would prefer for her charges not to be as much as James Kelly's, because
it's brandishing to false imprisonment isn't that different. So it's only $5 more and 5 days more. So we can do false imprisonment.
All right. I just feel that that covers more holistically what her part was.
Yeah, I agree.
All right, I'll add those charges. I don't know how long you've had her in here for.
That's a good question. I mean, it was only about 4 minutes before you got here, 4 or 5 minutes. So we can check with her.
Okay.
You're welcome.
All right, Miss Toosie Lo. Deputy Mitchell and I have conferred here, and by your own admission, I mean, you did assist whatever did happen that day, right? And you had a shotgun in your hands, you held people inside, and you prevented people from coming inside.
That is true, sir. I did do all of that.
Obviously, you do know better than to have your weapon out in town. But you didn't just have your weapon out, you used it to hold people in place, which we're going to charge you for false imprisonment in that regard. And for your part...
I will say, just for a sec, I'm a little surprised anybody was robbed. That kind of shocks me. I did not know that. I feel a little bad about that.
I mean, you did mention that getting their weapons out of their hands. We, however, are not charging you for robbery today.
I appreciate that. I'm just a little surprised. Might have to look into that. I didn't realize anybody was absconded with their things, you know.
Right. And the other part that you're being charged with is the aiding and abetting of the ensuing violence that did happen.
That is a lot of fancy words. That's a great sentence. You want to say it again? That was a really great sentence.
Well,
It's doing.
I will add to that by saying that you coming in and, under your own accord, being cooperative and talking to us, will definitely reflect favorably in your position and what we end up sentencing you with here.
Mm-hmm.
So Deputy Mitchell's working on the numbers right now, but just those 2 charges for you today.
So I've got aiding and abetting a major criminal, 35 days, $120, and false imprisonment at 20 days and $40, or is it 45? Hang on. $45 fine. So that comes out to a total of 50 days and $165 and fine, which we will reduce reasonably. When did you come into the office here, Toosie?
No idea, Mr. Cash.
I reckon
came in,
25,
I flirted
30.
with Mr. Cash.
I was going to say at least 25 minutes ago.
Maybe 30, I think, if we just round up a little bit. Does that sound all right?
Oh, yeah, it's fine. Oh, you hear that Summers fella lives at Fort Mercer now?
Does he?
I did hear that rumor.
Quite the thing. Someone famous like that living in the West. Feel bad for the people who are going to run a restaurant out of there. I was looking forward to having a nice place to eat. Apparently, they were very politely asked to leave.
Is that so?
I don't know if you've seen my eyes roll there, but yeah.
And those folks who were told to leave, I know they don't take too kindly to pretty much anybody asking them to do anything. So I can only imagine how that went.
I know about that. That lady, I can never remember her name, but she looks just like Wisteria, but she ain't Wisteria. She didn't seem like the rough sort. She just wanted to run a little restaurant. I figure for a civilian, to be honest with you.
They kicked out.
A nosy one, but one indeed. Just her and her friends wanted to run a little restaurant.
Well, it's her friends that I'm more speaking of.
Alright, so we've got to move you over to the cells, Toosie. You're going to be serving another 15 days, and I'm going to be cutting your fine down to $125 from $165 for you being compliant.
This handsome fella here gonna search me?
I can search you.
Yeah, I haven't taken any of her belongings yet.
Alright.
I'll leave that to Deputy Mitchell here.
Aye.
Oh my lord, his voice. What is your name? You have a lovely voice.
My name's Deputy Rip Riley.
Well, Mr. Riley, you're like chocolate going down ice cream.
Toosie, would you be bothered if I took a peek in your notebook?
Oh no, go ahead, it's blank. Go right ahead.
Sure. Go ahead and move over to the cells with me.
Yeah, your voice like that, that's lovely. You can come read me a story.
These doors are very frustrating sometimes.
Miss Toosie Lo, while you're in there, are you going to need food or water or anything?
No, I'm good. You can call me Toosie, by the way, Mr. Cash.
All right, Toosie.
Thank you, ma'am.
All right. Let me do your paperwork here.
The other deputies came back from their training, right?
I like that Sheriff Cash, by the way. I hope you pay lots of attention to him. I think he's a good lawman.
Aye, I do too. All right, so it'll be another 15 days and $125 fine.
All right. Thank you for being fair.
Right, of course, we always try to be, especially when people actually talk to us. I appreciate you coming in and doing that. Alright, let me finish up these arrest details.
Alright, I'm gonna fill up my canteen, so y'all need a refill or anything?
That should be good, thank you.
I am alright as well. Thank you, though.
Alrighty. Shall be right back.
Want me to read Go the Fuck to Sleep?
I'm sorry?
It's a little bedtime story. Go the fuck to sleep.
I mean, I guess if you want to. Does it have to have such language?
Yeah, it's the only bedtime story I'm familiar with in recent years.
Okay.
I get the feeling it was written by somebody who was frustrated that their child did not want to go to sleep. I'm just gonna... that feeling of getting drained to the last bit of energy.
Hi. I mean, whatever you want to do. I'm sure she'll enjoy it.
No.
Huh?
I'm not doing that.
Wait, I thought you were about to do that.
No, I was being
I'm gonna tell her that you were.
No.
Okay, I won't. I won't.
Don't you dare.
Are y'all finished up with the paperwork? Or?
Aye. I just got it.
Okay.
I can take make sure that she's off the waiting list.
Was she already given her sentence?
Aye, she is. She's all done. Everything that she needs.
All right.
I didn't have to take anything off of her, so.
Miss Toosie, you lying down to sleep, or do you want to have a bit of a conversation?
We can talk if you like. You gonna tell me whether or not you're single? You wouldn't tell me before. I don't think so myself.
Well, I do tend to keep them folks' identities secret so that no harm
Them
comes to them.
folks. Oh, you're dating more than one lady at a time, Mr. Cash. I'm shocked.
Although I'm sure I could be capable of attempting to do something like that, I'm not nearly foolish enough to think I could even please just one woman. So no, I do not. I just mean over time there would have been more than one.
I see.
He's a smart man, is what he's saying. Without using those
Yes.
words.
I suppose you ain't allowed to have toward affairs with outlaws anyways.
Well, I certainly wouldn't paint an apartment in a pretty picture.
No, probably not. My hopes and dreams have been dashed, Mr. Cash. What will I ever do?
I'm sure you'll find yourself another handsome deputy somewhere. Maybe it might convince you to find a little bit better, safer work.
Oh, I know. I like my work. It's pretty good, actually. Mostly I just deliver things.
Does it feel safe most of the time?
Not when I'm on my own and there's like herds and herds of Italians running about.
Right, and now you got yourself well and truly associated with them folks, so you got yourself that Jack Kettleman target placed upon your back.
Yeah, he certainly is an interesting fella. You know, people either really like him or they don't like him at all.
How many
I get
folks
a
have you
lot
found
of-
that really like him?
Mostly the people who hang about him, to be honest.
Mm-hmm. It seems like even that number can shrink by the day sometimes.
Yeah, sometimes, but that's the way it goes.
Well, it's unfortunate that that is the horse that you fell in behind. I do think that there are, I mean, when it comes to folks who are bad, I mean, there are some folks who are bad but aren't nearly half as crazy
Crypt,
as
it didn't
Jack.
like that one.
Is there even half the stories they talk about Summers about true?
Doubt it.
Depends on what you're asking about, but a lot of it's probably conjectured.
I just heard he's a very evil man and does a lot of horrible things.
I'll give you a
Mind you, I
screenshot.
hear that about
I'll try
lots
it
of
again.
people.
It gave me
He has done
a
horrible
security
things.
warning to open it.
There are other folks who've done more horrible things,
And it
but does
gave me a
quantity
runtime
really
error.
matter?
No, I just wonder because he's living in where I've been rested. That makes me nervous.
At Fort Mercer.
Yeah.
He is not someone that I would want to get entangled with in any way, shape, or form if I were you. Because it's only destruction that follows in his wake.
Yeah, well, from what I understand, although there's like peace between the two of them two, Kettleman and Summers don't care for each other. Some sort of history there.
Yeah, they're far more alike than either one of them would like to admit.
You hear about that poor woman
Yeah.
who was dug up and her hand cut off?
I did hear about that.
That is
That was her other
disgusting.
character.
Yeah, unfortunately, that ain't even the first time folks have dug up a grave and desecrated a corpse.
It is. You know, I heard she was buried like a year ago. I can't even imagine the state of her. That would be just gross.
I don't even see the point in doing something like that.
There was a sheriff that got dug up, had his hands removed.
I did actually hear about that. Mr. Banks, if I'm not mistaken.
Mm-hmm. How'd you hear about that one?
Oh, you know, people talking about this lady's hand.
Gotcha.
Now, I'm not saying we went to St. Denis looking for that hand, because apparently they like to keep Mr. Banks' hand on a mantelpiece there. We may have gone looking for it. Didn't find it, though.
Nah, that was Furio's thing. He's not around.
But, yeah, it's all about that damn hand. Some folks say the woman won't rest properly until she's got her whole body back. Me, I think she's just dirt and worms. I don't believe in any of that hocus pocus.
I agree. I agree with you there. I tend to think that those things are more done to hurt the people who might have cared about those people. Which is really, that's who the victim is in those cases.
That's true. Well, I think, I don't know for certain, because like I said, I don't understand the politics behind everything. Because I've only been in the crossing about a month, but I'll tell you from the conversations I've heard around campfires, I think they was trying to piss off one particular fella who loved her, but it turns out there was a whole lot of people who loved her. So they kind of kicked a hornet's nest and caused a lot of trouble for themselves by doing that silly thing. But, you know, we all do stupid stuff sometimes, I guess.
I guess. I mean, there's a whole level of stupid that is a line I do not cross that, I mean, folks like James Kelly and Jack Kettleman cross on a daily basis, it seems.
Yeah, well, Mr. Kelly is a very entertaining fella, but he's a bit young and a little impulsive.
Why do you work for Jack Kettleman again? Do you still have the same answer you told me last time?
Well, it was the truth the last time, so it'd be the truth now. I ain't had to go hungry since I met him. I'm well fed, well cared for. It's pretty easy work. Mostly I just deliver stuff, like I said.
But
medical supplies to this place, wheat to that place, you know, like it's not that difficult.
You could do that for a lot of different folks, that you'd get paid the same or better or have just as much care.
Honestly,
But-
I'll give you the same offer I've given other people and no one's taking me up on it. If you can bring me a pouch full of thyme, I think about 40 pieces, I'll give you $150.
Why doesn't anybody take you up on that?
I can. People don't want to work, I suppose.
I know where time is. It's real easy to get.
Aye, but it
Try
takes
that.
time to collect it, doesn't it?
I think she made a pun. It's funny.
Uh-huh.
But my point is, you can do that same work elsewhere without any of the baggage that comes with that Jack Kettleman association with it. So I'm just wondering what else there is to it. You must find the man appealing, humorous.
Oh, he's charming as a snake. That man could charm anybody out of anything. He oozes it. It's got like this boyish charm, and he flirts with everyone, even boys.
Are snakes meant to be charming?
Well, like you said, he's got a bite to him. Can't say he's as charming as a puppy, although puppies will nip at you. But a snake might kill you.
Yeah,
Thunder, lay down.
he sure
down.
does. So just something about him, you just got along with him.
Well, I don't have much to do with him, to be perfectly honest. He's been in Sisika almost 90% of the time I worked there.
The other folks
Sounds
around
about
you,
right.
you felt like you're part of the community with them or something?
Oh, yeah, they's real nice. Although I swear to God that Miss Aurora's got like a wish to get kidnapped. She gets kidnapped every second day. Maybe every day. I don't know. That woman.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Yeah,
Mr.
she's
Casey, all them people, they's real nice.
Hey, you
Alice Mills, they's all real nice people.
Any of
Ow.
them particularly frightening to you?
Frightening? No, I can't say that I've been scared at all.
Okay. None of them that you're concerned about doing something stupid?
Oh, no. I think several of them do all the time. Mr. Kettleman does stupid shit all the time. I tell him so, too.
But not to an irredeemable degree.
Not so far, no.
Not until they're dead, I suppose.
Yeah, we all gotta die sometime, Mr. Cash.
Yeah, we do. We do. I mean, some people see to it much faster than others with their actions, but...
Ain't that the truth? I think Kelly needs to calm the hell down or he's gonna see himself in a grave before he hits 21. You know, he's only 20 years old. What do they call that? Young, dumb, and full of, vigor?
To be honest, I'm surprised he's even that old.
Aye. But aye. He's got all the marks of a young man. Thinks he's invincible. Acts like it too.
Yeah, I suppose everyone that age thinks that way.
I mean, there's still an amount of maturity and an amount of learning that goes into someone if they have experiences in life. I think I have to be honest, I don't know him all that well, but in the times I did talk to him back before he was riding with Jack Kettleman, the way he was horsing around, I mean, just walking around playing pranks or jokes, or the way he's talking, I felt like I was like that when I was about 13 years old. And I got straightened up by the work that I did. I did hard work.
Hey, wait a minute. I'm getting a mental picture of a Sheriff Cash, a young 13-year-old rambunctious gentleman running around getting himself in trouble. I like it.
Well, I mean, there wasn't too much trouble to get in where I was. I just lived on the ranch far outside of any town or nothing. Went to town about 4 times a year, I'd say.
Oh, come on. You did some cow tipping in your time, I can tell.
Well, I happened to be one boy in a group full of men, I suppose. I was the youngest one there, so things like that. I grew up in a hurry, I guess.
Yes, and there's a few pigtails you pulled, too.
Oh, is that so?
Yes, I believe so.
I was definitely guilty of doing stuff like, maybe spooking the buffalo through town. Way back in the day. Thankfully never caused any real harm, but they could have trampled someone. It was stupid. It was a stupid thing to do. What are you judging me for that?
Certainly not something I would have ever dared to try.
Never even dared to try. Well, I mean, I also was a criminal at one point, Cash.
Well, Mr. Cash, I'm going to be leaving you shortly, and I didn't get anything taken from me, so I'm not going to come back if you don't mind.
Not at all. Not at all. You go on about your merry way. Keep your nose
lovely
clean.
Day.
You as well. Well, not much of an angle there, I'm afraid.
Nope. I just don't mind being party to terrible things.
Clementine at Wallace Station. We are off duty. Who's she with?
It is Clementine wanted again?
I don't think so. I mean, she was robbing with Vane earlier today, but they all got caught for that. That was the first thing I dealt with when I woke up.
Wanted Clementine Fisher. Robbery, false imprisonment, fleeing and eluding.
What did she go do? Or did someone not finish her paperwork?
This is from 11:45, so 3 hours ago.
6 times false imprisonment. 6 times?
It's probably not how that works.
No, I don't think that's how that works.
This is for the poker table robbery.
Oh.
I think they may have got that mistaken with hostage taking.
Yep.
I think I recall the others talking about that earlier.
FAO responding officers. Chevalier? Asking? Aye, there's so much with that shootout. There was shooting involved, but possible kidnappings and possible robberies, and of course, the victims of that aren't reporting that sort of stuff. So, I don't know, Ken. It's just stupid all around.
Yep. I mean, it's just the back and forth, the never-ending back and forth.
And we can't put anyone away long enough to get it to pause or have any breathing room. Because, again, no one will say anything about the other side. Which to me is just bizarre. Why wouldn't you? When I was a criminal, we would use the law against each other. Didn't have a problem with that.
Yep, seems stupid.
If we got robbed, we'd let the law know and then we'd go looking for the fellas ourselves.
Howdy, Wayne. Clementine, a wanted individual spotted by Briar up at Wallace Station. And Silo's investigating something at Emerald Ranch. Did the others finally go off and do their training?
Yeah, they've been gone for a while now. Okay, so, yeah. Clementine is at Wallace. She's definitely fucked off by now. I wonder if Clementine knows that she was identified. Because if not, she'll just show back up in town soon. Either here or Valentine's, where she spends most of her time.
Well, we ain't gonna see her from here. You want to go out by the telegram station?
Yeah, most certainly can.
No. Out to Wallace?
Nope.
Oh, just a.
Yeah, just unity.
Black water telegram.
Aye, there's a good. She tends to linger around. I feel like she'd be easy to find in a Valentine or something like that.
Yeah, I'm gonna check and see if there's anybody at the saloon here as well.
Old things going on around the crossing. Always shh, don't say nothing. What you doing up on that desk? Put your footprints on there.
Oh, I've got to leave him there for Quainer. He loves them.
All right. Yeah, so that's what happened on the train. I can't believe it. I really can't believe it. You wouldn't do that on the train. Right. Well, I'm fine. I don't even pop. You won't hit me, girlie. I don't want people vomiting.
Didn't mean to bump into you.
All right, thank you. Have a nice day.
I don't go in there. Henrietta's in there.
We're made after a walk. Me and Hyro did. He had the pelt of his silver fox turned into saddlebags for me.
Oh, that sounds quite lovely, actually. Well, who'd you say was in there?
Henrietta and another lass. I don't know.
I don't know who that is.
Train. She works on the train.
And you said don't go in there? For what reason?
She's very, very rude and unpleasant to be around, that's all.
Oh, well, I'll see if I can fix that. Maybe she'll be well behaved for me.
Perhaps.
All right, I'll be right back.
Who was misbehaved?
No, it's just Henrietta. She's unpleasant to even walk near. You know, it's, oh, you bumped into me, blah, blah, blah.
I see.
Like one time, I warned her that there was someone going around who might be randomly stabbing people who are alone. So I said, you know, be aware that this is happening. You know, I want you to be safe. And then she screamed at me for daring to make her late to work by having to talk to me for 2 seconds. Literally me stopping to give her a friendly warning.
I mean, it's your fault, really.
Right.
At the end of the day.
Right, really.
Yeah.
It's just my fault. Trying to save her from a murderous, insane person.
Still won't forget that day that her and Bridget showed up on the Valentine porch.
I did try and warn you. You can't say I didn't warn you.
You did. I don't know if you were informed about that. What?
Unsure.
They came here asking for Rip because they wanted to set him up with Ed.
Ooh,
and I sent
okay.
a telegram warning him that this old lady was looking to find him to set him up with Ed. And they got to him before my telegram did.
Oh, you know.
This laughter. My misfortune and pain.
I think y'all two would be so cute together, and you know.
What?
Yeah.
We're talking about Ed.
Yeah, I'm talking about Ed.
He's gonna torment you with this now.
Hey Tara, can you kick me, please?
Don't.
Just
Rip,
do it.
no.
Do it, boy.
Rip, no.
End it.
Don't do that.
End it. Please.
I could just see them sharing spaghetti.
Doing what?
Sharing a spaghetti.
Yeah.
Yeah. You not like spaghetti?
Pasta in general is just kind of.
You don't like pasta?
It's just squishy, bland stuff. The only thing that you like about it is the stuff that's put on top of it, and most of the time it's tomatoey stuff, and I don't like
Are you
tomatoey stuff.
afraid of seasoning? What do you mean bland?
No, I like seasoning, but pasta itself is bland. There's nothing to it. It's a vehicle for the good stuff, and what most people like on it is tomato-based stuff. I don't like red sauce. I like tomatoes. I don't like them cooked.
I've never seen someone with such harsh feelings about pasta.
It's just, there's so many good things in the world to eat, and people choose to eat that. It's not like it's terrible, it's just not good.
I'm allergic to the red sauce, so.
Oh. If you ever get pizza with a garlic sauce instead of red sauce, oh, that's when pizza's really good. It's a whole nother level.
A very unique reaction to red sauce. And even I had asked a doctor about it, and they were a bit puzzled by it. At the taste of it, one of my eyes twitches.
That is
Like
very strange. Did the doctor have any answer for you?
it was like the first time they heard about it.
What are you doing, baby?
It's my left eye as well. It has like a really weird twitch.
Do you think it's like a trauma thing where you beaten with pasta? Or red sauce?
No,
sometimes one of my eyes will twitch, and it's usually my left eye. Are you left-handed or right-handed, Rip?
Right.
Oh, okay. I'm left-handed.
I'm gonna assume somebody tried to drown you in red sauce when you were a kid and fucked you up since then.
That's just not good. I mean, what's like acidic and just not nice. That I can.
Well, my favorite kind of pasta is manicotti. And you just stuff it full of cheese and whatnot, and it's delicious.
I mean, I suppose that'd be good with, if it's full of cheese or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
I just, if you ever ask me what I want to eat, the answer's never going to be anything pasta-based. Not saying I can't have it and, I can't have spaghetti and enjoy it and go, oh, that's good spaghetti. It's just not something I ever want.
That's fair, I guess. I hate
it's
it.
weird.
Since you mentioned pizza, I had a pizza not too long ago that was like potato based.
Huh.
I had like roasted potatoes on it. I can't remember what the sauce was. It definitely wasn't red sauce though. It was like
Okay, pasta salad
either cheese
with
sauce
lots
or
of vinaigrette
ranch or
on it
something.
is good.
Sour creamish, something like that. I don't remember.
I just want to try to find some ways to help out around the town, help out around the crossing where I can. Maybe some medical training. Henrietta there.
Your hands looked very strange there for a moment, just briefly.
Well, that's rude.
I mean, it's probably something to do with
I never say like you look strange.
I said briefly, which implies
Well, I never
that
say
they
that
didn't
you briefly
actually
look strange either.
Okay, well, you briefly look strange all the time. Deal with it.
Okay, well, that's just me.
He worms his fingies at the fire.
Don't worry, she hasn't kicked her into the fire yet.
Why would anyone ever kick anyone into the fire? That's not something that happened, Rip. I don't know what you're talking about. Rip?
The story time?
No.
Story time. Story.
Just like hand-to-hand training inside the Rhodes Sheriff's Office.
I see.
Countering ropes and stuff. No one kicked you into the fire, though.
Oh, it was fire.
Sorry?
Said, but was fire involved in any way, shape, or form?
I mean, there's a fireplace inside the Rhodes sheriff's office. And he might have gone and stuck his face near it slightly for some reason. But, I mean, that was all of his own volition.
Why'd you do that, Rip?
I don't know. Why would I do that?
Hey, excuse me.
Hello.
Aye.
Y'all know where to buy bolt actions?
Strawberry.
Yeah, where I get them from, darling?
Okay, that's what I thought.
Aye. Either go to Strawberry. I think you can get them in San Diego. Can?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Saint
I
Denis
gotta
or
go-
strawberry.
I ain't want to go to San Denis. Them crazy there. They vomit all over my train.
Well, the only reason I would recommend San Denis is because you can go to the bank just around the corner and then go to the gun store. Otherwise, you've got to go to Valentine or Blackwater for the bank before going to Strawberry.
That is very good thinking.
And you can't get it etched right there in Strawberry, so then you've got to get the bolt action somewhere you can actually etch it, such as Valentine anyways.
Right. Okay, that's good thinking. So, yeah, okay, all right. Saint Denis, Lord have mercy. All right, I will go there.
I'm sure if you ask some rangers or something to, like, escort you or something, they'd be happy and friendly to do so.
Oh, darling, I
Supposedly.
have my Bible with me. You know that, darling. You know I got Henrietta's Bible. I don't need no escorting.
Alright, if you say so. I mean, I've got a Bible too, but it's never really kept me from being kidnapped or robbed, unfortunately.
Yours say Bible. Well, how many pages in yours? You got to put a lot of pages in them, girlie. That's how I know. You got a lot of pages in that Bible of yours?
Uh-huh.
Like armor?
Alright.
My
Bible.
Oh, that's what you're calling your Bible.
That's my Bible. You forgot it.
I did forget about that.
You said put your Bible away,
Yeah,
Miss Henrietta.
please do put your Bible away, Miss Henrietta. Thank
I
you.
ain't pointed at nobody. It's on the ground.
I know.
Why I gotta put it away? I love my Bible. I don't get to read it too much. Come on.
You should go
Let
read
me-
it at some rabbits out in the field.
I will. I'm gonna do
That would be skillful.
Lord is my shepherd, I shall not want. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do that one. Hey, you, is that you, Rip?
Yes.
You remember me, Miss Henrietta?
How can I forget?
I just said, do you remember me? Don't need to give no highfalutin
No.
answer.
That was me telling you I can't forget you.
It's just a yes or a no, Your Honor. Remember what I said when we was talking before, the things we was talking about? That you didn't want to do is you was married to the badge and says or whatnot, and who's well, I got news for you. She going to the ball with a deputy marshal. Yeah.
Oh, I know who she's going with. I was gonna say.
Put that in your goddamn pipe and smoke it.
Pleasure to meet you, Miss Henrietta.
I don't smoke, so that's...
Put it in your pie and bake it, baby. Get my Bible out soon. Where's my fucking horse?
What did you do to that woman?
That's Monroe's +1. That's so
Oh, Monroe's going with the Ed?
Uh-huh.
Wow.
Uh-huh. I wondered who his +1
She's
was.
out there screaming a storm about what?
Did it cut? Does it matter?
Enjoy.
Holy hell.
All I heard was murmurs in the distance, but she was passionate about something.
Remind me to buy Monroe a beer or something for taking the bullet.
I was just about to throw you
That's nice.
under the wagon too, Rip.
That's nice.
Oh.
I'm sure that he actually likes her and wants to take her out. She's really sweet.
Yeah, I may have just been like, yeah, Rip here was just regaling how much he appreciated you trying to set him up with Ed. But then she got to it first, so I wasn't able to. Mm-hmm.
You did bring up the
She's coming
story.
back. Oh,
Oh.
never mind, she's leaving.
Okay.
Okay, you're okay, you're okay.
What's out there? Henrietta? Someone else?
No, just Henrietta. I almost said just Trudy. I said just Trincaria. That's all. That would have been embarrassing.
Yeah, I'm contemplating moving out to the desert a bit more now.
It's nice out there.
Hmm.
Oh, you're fine, Rip. You're the one who brought that up. Some part of you likes telling the story. Now I'm thinking of Henrietta and Father Hickey. Oh, if they got together.
If you were to tell me I could go back in time to that day, I would have done things a hell of a lot more different.
Well, we can only learn things, you know, a first time once, right?
What, like check your telegrams more frequently?
Mm-hmm. Would it be possible to get one of those fancy, what are they called? There was one in the saloon here, a telephone installed at the Valentine Sheriff's Office.
I believe there's one in there.
I think there's a few in the Sheriff's Office. I was in Rhodes and the Mayor of Saint Denis called the one in Rhodes to yell at Marty. He was screaming through it.
Yeah,
maybe instead of a telegram, a call on the telephone would have been.
I'll be very honest. Rip, I wouldn't have called you to warn you of that situation. I would send you a telegram.
I would have sent a messenger pigeon. Make sure it got there as slow as possible.
Okay.
Pigeons ain't that slow.
Slower than telegram.
It depends on if you're waiting for it. But you've got to be, you know, watching at the roost. What are you making faces for, Rip?
Nothing.
He's mad that he doesn't own a messenger pigeon.
I'm just
no, I have
mad
messenger
that
squirrels.
Wallaby isn't messaging me back to let me know where my horse is. That jerk.
Yeah, that's why he's a jerk.
Well, no, I had him in cuffs and I was going to put him in the cells in Valentine. And the moment I got off the horse, he kicked her and rode away while cuffed.
Interesting.
I wouldn't call it interesting.
Well, Eliana, if there is anything that you need help with, questions, anything of that sort, you feel free to come find me, all right?
Will do. It's nice meeting y'all, and y'all have a good one.
Usual.
Same to you.
Before you go, have you seen the cute little drawings of horses on this flyer?
Me?
Yeah.
No, I have not.
You should get it. They're cute. I've never seen someone put little artwork on the flyers before.
Oh. Yeah. Oh, there's a little heart on the back, too. Down at the bottom.
Hi.
Huh.
Hi, I've never seen that either. How would they... They're like emojis.
Books must be, artists.
How do they do
I'll get
that?
ourselves here. Y'all
You
stay
can't
safe.
copy and paste to it.
All right, same to you. Nice seeing you again.
Nice
Like,
seeing
yeah,
you.
did they use a script to put it in there? That's so weird. Well, I've got an action to check that tip line.
How are you doing?
What do you mean?
Just in general.
It's been fine. I just really want to know where my horse is. I'm worried about her. But I kind of
Go search for her if you want.
I mean, I wouldn't even know where to begin to look for her.
Are there any spots that she'd run back to?
I don't know what Wallaby did with her. I already sent him a telegram asking. I wouldn't even know where she would go. Sure, I'll do that. If there's any in here, there used to be. Nope. What, Cinder? What? Why are you clawing me? Are you a bad puppy? Such a nice doggy. Cinder. Ow. Hi, no, the monster. Your elbows are sharp. You happen to have a journal in you?
I don't actually. I was thinking about earlier picking up one, but
Just want to look at one briefly.
I think there's one in the chest.
Where?
There isn't a storage there.
Right here?
Yeah, I don't know if it's available to be written in, but
Well, I don't really need to write in it, but maybe. Not locked. Okay. Hold Alt type. One.
did you by chance get to talk to Marlo earlier?
About?
The tickets for
I
the
paid her like $300. Okay. Oh yeah. So hold Alt type. 1, 2, 8, 0,
No.
1, 4. Yeah, question mark. Alt. 8, 1, 4. I made a question mark each time.
Clementine was there around 30 minutes ago. And Wallace. Yeah. CeeLo is going to be coming back to Blackwater in a bit. He's going to Big Valley to help someone.
I'm contemplating going off duty for a little bit. Seems to have slowed down a bit.
I'm thinking about going to
CeeLo,
bed.
I taught you better than that.
I'm getting pretty tired. It's pretty late.
Incident isn't in the title.
I was gonna ask if you wanted to take a couple laps on the barrels, but if you're tired.
Buckley, can you get the door for me? I'm gonna go and
I
replace
don't know
this.
where Sierra is. She'd be the horse I would want to take. My head's hurting too, so it's really pointless.
How's your arm home?
My arm? Well, it's just... I collided with a wallaby on the way out of Valentine. I fell on the ground, so I'm sure I'll be fine tomorrow or so. Just resting it, not using long arm today. Aye, sorry. I think I'll just go off for tonight.
Well, nothing to be sorry for.
I'm having headaches so bad it's making it hard to talk, actually. It's holding my mic open,
Gotcha.
or sometimes not keying it up. Aye. It always does it when it gets really bad. It holds my mic open or doesn't key it up. That's why sometimes I'll start saying something and then I'll stop and say it all again. I head out. Yeah. Oh, another one?
You rest up, right?
Hi. See you around.
I was asking Mark.
Oh, what the fuck?
Oh, I'm doing great.
Gosh.
I think.
That's good.
You okay?
No, Sierra got stolen today. I don't know where she is.
Oh no. I am so sorry, Saffron.
So am I.
I know how much you love that horse. If it matters, I'll keep an eye out for.
Okay, well, hopefully the person who stole her will get back to me and let me know where he's left her. But I think I can. I'm going to bed though.
Have a good night.
Good night, Mitchell.
Night. Good night.
Night, Mitchell.
Saffron,
Aye.
if I sent you a telegram tomorrow, would you like to go herb picking with me?
Aye.
If not tomorrow, maybe sometime this week.
No, tomorrow should be fine.
Okay.
I think.
Maybe
anyways.
before or after the barrel races?
Before
maybe
might
after?
be hard to do. After,
Okay.
I don't know kind of if I'm even going to go if I can't find Sierra.
Yeah,
You know?
I understand. Okay. Well, I'll try to send you a telegram after that.
Aye, sure.
All right. See you then.
Aye, I'll see you then.
Take care.
Try it really quick. Did you just... Yeah, okay. Oh my goodness. Let me try it again. Yeah. I just won't be able to test whether or not, you know. Well, that one didn't have the error. Let's right up here and see if I get any more lagging. Smooth so far. Well. Still got that. Yeah. Pretty bad.
Soon, oh my, my, the Lord is coming soon, oh my, my. Pharaoh's men, they are close behind, but the Lord is coming soon, oh my, my. Lord is coming soon, oh my, my. The Lord is coming soon, oh my, my. She said, repent your sins, and when I asked her why, she said the Lord is coming soon, oh my,
my. I'm looking at people to raid. Let's raid Peachy. She's actually streaming. She was playing Toosie Lo.
I got trouble like you ain't never seen. I must have a million enemies. They're on their way to come and kill me tonight, but the Lord is coming soon. Oh my, my. All my life I ain't done no good, till a preacher's wife told me what I should. She said, repent your sins.
Stop it.
And when I asked her why, she said the Lord is coming soon.
Alright guys, sending you off.
Oh,
Good night.
my, my. The Lord is coming soon. Oh my, my. The Lord is coming soon. Oh my, my. She said, repent your sins, and when I